I mean, seriously, why are people so intent on telling me that I'm wrong and I'm doing everything that I do in my life wrong? Okay? Why?
Meerkat Mall.
Stole that shit.
I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you'll like it. Do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it. Do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. Because I'm DSP and I am the king. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how I act. It doesn't matter if I make a mistake or if I do something funny and great. It doesn't matter if I act well or if I misbehave. No matter what I do, people clown on me. Okay? No matter what DSP does, it's never good enough. Okay? Therefore, if I choose to do something, I can fucking do it. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, everyone's gonna say it's wrong anyway. I'm the master of my own destiny. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you'll like it. Do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it. Do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. Because I'm DSP and I am the king. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you'll like it. Do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it. Do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. No matter what DSP does, people clown on. Okay? Want. The banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Meerkat Mall.
Stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. I did not say it comes in denim. It comes in denim. That's exactly what I said. In comes the denim. It comes in denim. Has nothing to do with denim. It comes in denim. Denim. What do bananas have to do with denim? I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. I did not say it comes in denim. It comes in denim. That's exactly what I said. In comes the denim. It comes in denim. Has nothing to do with denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim.
Okay, the points work, but you can't do anything with them yet.
I want banana, taste banana. And one of them is like, put it in your mouth and squeeze.
Welcome everybody. Phil cried and filled his diaper with sadness.
Like that. But that's all I know. Like, I legit don't actually. The banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Meerkat Mall.
Stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes to Dano. Listen, I'm mentally stunted. It comes to Dano.
Hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes to Dano. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes
Try gambling in my work. It might.
I'm up here.
You're down here.
I can't hear you. You're below me. Cause I'm not on your level. It comes to Dano. 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 Listen, I'm mentally stunted. It comes to Dano.
Hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes to Dano. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes to Dano. Dano, what do bananas have to do with Dano? I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana.
Melt it, bitch.
Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes to Dano. Listen, I'm mentally stunted.
Suffer.
It comes to Dano.
Hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes to Dano. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes to Dano. Dano, what do bananas have to do with Dano? It comes to Dano. Listen, I'm mentally stunted. It comes to Dano.
Hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes to Dano. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. It comes to Dano. Dano, what do bananas have to do with Dano?
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate.
All right, everybody, welcome. Welcome. So I guess we have two currencies in the chat right now. Anyways, hello, everybody. Welcome to the Swaycast. Yesterday, Phil cried and filled his diaper with sadness in tears.
Being filled.
His diaper was being filled. And it was actually pretty sad. Welcome, everyone. It looks like we have two different chat currencies, but they all mean nothing, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to fix this a little bit later. We have some new layouts. We have little Phil GIF running around on screen. We have my new avatar. We have new stuff and new graphics and shit. So I'm kind of a little bit late, sort of, today, because I wanted to watch the Big Boy Crybaby segment, and I wanted to do the daily wrap, maybe, because I don't know what happened yesterday. Outside of the profound sadness and the human condition of the late stream, I don't really know what happened. So let's get into this. This is Phil crying, and he was very sad.
Likes.
Huh. That's it. Huh. Well, honestly, I mean, it's very emotional, but it's not as like sad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm just feeling. I actually don't feel sad right now. I'm just overwhelmed with emotion because obviously it's a ending that's not as bad as it could be. That was very unique.
I've seen this dude cry on stream probably more than 90% of people I know I've ever seen cry. It's like, what, the 6th time?
All right. That was very unique.
Very unique.
That was a really cool story. And it gets you, man. It gets you, right? Just like everyone said, everyone's crying their eyes out when you play the game. That's why.
Don't make fun of me. Everyone was crying to this.
Obviously, no one wants to think about
I'm just a normal human.
11-year-old who dies of cancer. It's incredibly sad. But it's an interesting way to think about the human condition. I wish I could talk normally right now because I actually have some insightful things to say.
He's got nothing insightful to say. You'll see what I'm talking about when he starts saying the insightful things.
But the stupid emotion takes me over. That the human condition is that we all know we're going to die, and everyone wants to live a full life, and everyone wants to feel like because their life was longer or whatever, that it was more meaningful. But what the game is trying to say is that's not the case. A meaningful life as long as
the mid-crying segment Paypig. That was great. Mid-cry dono.
you serve a purpose.
Oh, it dropped the input.
And the kid's purpose was to basically be there for his parents and to give his parents meaning, which he did. And of course, his parents are never going to forget him, so they're going to keep him with them for the rest of their lives. And their lives have been enriched and improved because he lived. And of course, his next door neighbor as well, Chloe, had a real friend because of him. She even said her story was that she really didn't have.
Oh, and you can hear he's like
right?
ultra congested. Oh my god, the post nasal hit.
She felt very isolated, especially because her mother had died, and to have a friend because of him, right?
Right.
So that's kind of an interesting
I don't know.
message.
I
And
didn't watch.
Unique games that tell interesting messages stay with you, and this one will. Like, I remember To the Moon, I remember Soma, and this one it doesn't need gameplay. It just needs a riveting story that maybe makes you feel something or
Yeah, that's why you watch a movie. This is a video game. It needs gameplay.
teaches you something, right? And I think for a lot of people, if you have no idea what that game was, because I didn't. I had no idea what that game was going into it whatsoever. To experience it and say, you know what, maybe I learned something. Maybe not everyone is going to have a perfect life. Not everyone's going to have a long life or, but as long as there's some kind of meaning there, and it wasn't just a waste, which a lot of people think of these days, of life, that what's the point? Well, maybe there is a point. Maybe you just have to see it. Maybe a lot of people miss the point of life, living and the impact that they actually have on people around them, and they take it all for granted. 11 years, but those 11 years were incredibly meaningful to everyone around the person in the story. So even though they were 11 short years, still, you didn't have to lie about having some tall tale of a life where he went on and became some famous artist or whatever. Those 11 years were just so meaningful, right?
Yeah, stop giving him money. He's trying to cry. He's trying to have a dramatic
That was a pretty darn
moment.
good story, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the best stories, but
But I'm gonna cry.
experienced in a video game. Yeah, SD Charger says the point too is to appreciate all the moments. Like stay here in the moment. Don't
Go blow your nose. Please blow your nose. Please blow it. Please.
fast things. Don't rush things. Don't miss out on meaningful moments because they're come and gone in the blink of an eye, in the snap of a finger, and you don't know how many of those moments you're going to get in your life. And the next thing you know, it could all be behind you or it could all be over. And you want to make sure you didn't miss out on those important things. Yeah. Wow. Pretty darn good original story, I'll say, man. Holy crap. Like, I don't know if there's anything after the credits. Probably not. It's also touching. The game is dedicated to my father, the man who taught me how to play. So, dedicated to the memory of the father, the creator and studio director. That's awesome too. Right? There you go. Wow. So now I have to clear out my sinuses again. I'm going to shout out contributions in a second. Thank you, guys. Let me clear out my sinuses, and then we'll continue and we'll finish the game.
So yeah, that happened on the night stream. He played that one-off game that's like an hour and a half. It's more of a walking around and things happen. The story happens apparently, but then it's very sad. And it taught him. This was, by the way, the meaningful, insightful things he wanted to say about the human condition. That life is short and you're gonna die, so make it a meaningful life. So that's why he's gonna beg for money on stream today and milk the Paypigs with Pokemon cards. But also, today, we're playing Dark Souls 2 again. By we, I mean we're going to be laughing, and he's probably going to get invaded. But Dark Souls 2 will exist. He will play it. The path tracing will be on, and it will probably be very robust, because the last 2 episodes were very, very robust. Let me catch you up on what happened. Episode 1, he started as the deprived class, who starts with literally absolutely nothing, and very low skill points, stat points, whatever, attributes. He looked for a weapon for the first half the stream, and then went on break, and then came back and instantly found a weapon, which was very, very exciting and organic. Then he got invaded and died and grinded some mobs for the rest of the stream, and nothing happened. Second stream comes around. He gets invaded with a guy with a whip. That guy whipped him to death. Then that guy also killed himself with a toxic bomb. He also killed Phil again. More grinding, more dying, blowing himself up with the fire sword and the barrels. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting, robust things. Let's check out the daily wrap from yesterday while we still have time. I think he also, let's check out this. I do think he missed a goal on one of the streams and then had a very surprising Paypig bomb on the other streams, but I'm not sure exactly. Let's see this. Yes, the Diamond early stream was a very positive and meaningful.
Energy card.
What is the state of this? 166 success. And the Crybaby stream was what? Was a very meaningful and positive 109, but he opened cards, so he probably milked some more. And got huge reveal 183. Super successful. People loved him crying. They loved it. They loved it. And last thing he uploaded, yeah, of course, he's uploading the pack rips again. Awesome hit from Abyss Eye. Let's go! DSP pack rips, episode 5. DSP pack rips. You know that? Anyways, here.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 1st of July, 2026. Today was a pretty neat day, because today, not only did we return to chill Pokemon vibes for the only time this week, that's right, this was the only Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream this week because it is a shorter week for me, but also, tonight I opted to play an incredibly unique indie game called Before Your Eyes because it was heavily recommended by more than one viewer who all said that they thought it was a super emotional game that I would absolutely love. Plus, it's about 2 hours long, absolutely perfect for one of my late streams. So how did today go? Let's talk all about it.
Let's find
First,
out.
We had a morning show that was absolutely insane. Why was my morning show insane?
Oh, because he crashed out on Sony, probably, for announcing that around 2028, they're going to stop production of physical games, which was a disastrous announcement.
Well, only because today marked the end of physical media for video games, because Sony made a humongous announcement that everyone is very upset about, that starting in 2028, they will no longer manufacture game discs, period. Now, obviously, I analyzed this. I talk all about it on the morning show.
Yeah, this was a matter of time. However, what we didn't know is when it was going to happen and which demonic entity of a corporate organization was going to be the first to take the shot. And it was Sony, because they never cease to amaze us. I should invite them to my funeral so they can let me down one last time.
To some other huge news where Xbox is attempting to get everyone to turn their physical...
And they did this after forcefully removing people's movies that they purchased from them on their fucking stupid service.
copies into a digital library. So
Which is awesome.
It's happening, folks. The
It's
physical
happening.
media Armageddon is at hand. If you want the full story, check out my morning show from today. I cover it in depth, and a lot of people had a lot to say. Excuse me. Then after that, we jumped into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Today, we spent about 40 minutes catching more Pokemon so that we could prepare for the gym battle. Then we went and did the fighting type gym battle, and it didn't go
Okay,
well.
this is getting skipped. We do not care.
2.5 hours. The final 30, 40 minutes, and we had only gotten something like $60 of support. Obviously, that's not great. We didn't even qualify for a single pack opening of Pokemon cards. And I was like, man, this is disappointing. Usually the Pokemon streams have done absolutely outstanding. I don't know if this means that Pokemon is just boring to people now or the momentum. I don't know, because it was good attendance and good engagement. It was just a support that wasn't there. Then all of a sudden, someone did a 100...
I mean, of course, he's not wrong about it. It's like the most obvious thing that is the next step in people owning nothing and companies having more profits because they didn't have to produce something. Because companies love not having to spend money to produce stuff.
$100 tip, and that changed everything.
So
That
yeah,
meant
is it
bonus
common
packs,
sense
that meant
take?
qualifying for 2 more packs. That actually meant...
It was going to happen at some point. It was unavoidable. It was unavoidable. Someone
a
just had to do it
ultra-rare
first.
pack of the Ascended Heroes. So, We finished the stream and then had a good 20 plus minutes of opening 4 regular packs and 1 Ascended Heroes pack.
And they didn't even bother announcing some sort of a consolation for people, like saying, well, we're going to give you full guaranteed ownership, or we're going to make sure that the game still exists after the end of the life cycle, which is what Stop Killing Games is all about. Because I don't know. They're just going to tank the damage and then just move on.
We got
I don't give a shit about
and
that.
You can see that in today's first of 2 DSP pack reviews.
And they started posting about God of War that same day. They announced this and then are like, whoa, we have an interview with the girl who's going to play the Lao Fei girl. Don't you guys love this? Be distracted. No, come on, shut up.
Videos.
Get out of
That's
here.
live on the channel right now. So, first stream overall, after that ginormous contribution, did well, but it relied on that one person. If that one person hadn't done that big contribution, well, to be honest, it probably wouldn't have been that great of a stream. So I'm curious what's going on with Pokemon.
And also, it sucks for all the stores like CEX, because I used to go to CEX and other like secondhand used game stores and pick up some whatever spare games they had that were cheap. Now they're just not going to exist. Whatever the shit you buy is going to be bound to your account. And then whenever Sony decides, they can just ban you because they think you're using some fucking cheat or whatever. And all your games are gone. And then you got to talk to Sony support, which is awesome, obviously.
If you're
a
someone
real
who liked
person,
it,
it's not
you
automated.
wanted Brilliant Diamond and you campaigned for it, please show up to the next stream.
No, this is going to be a
There's only
nightmare.
one this week. Next week, I'm going to see what happens because next week is really weird. I know I'm going to at least be playing it once in the few days that I'm streaming gameplay next week. I'll let you know all about that soon, okay? Now, in regards to the night stream, this was the big X factor. This was the big question mark. This was the one that no one knew.
And the thing is, people keep talking about like next-gen console, like Project Helix, the PlayStation 6. Why? Why are we talking about this? We still got no actual games that are going to move the needle in any direction this console generation. We don't have a system seller. That's why PlayStation Store is full of GTA promotional material, because that's the game that's going to sell you consoles. It's not going to be Wolverine or Spider-Man, whatever the fuck. Like, come on. And also, gaming hasn't made any strides towards deserving next generation. Like, we just got the same shit as PlayStation 4. I'm pretty sure like half the games that come out still have a PlayStation 4 version coming out. Or at least until recently they did.
What was going to happen, including me, would anyone care about this game called Before Your Eyes? So I've been recommended this indie game by a few people saying it's great, it reviewed well, it's an incredible narrative-based game, you absolutely should play it. There are some people saying, oh, you need to actually use the webcam and do the blinking mechanic. No, you don't. That's complete nonsense. In reality, the game is just as good, if not better, not having to blink, because humans blink sometimes inadvertently.
Humans.
Can you imagine missing an entire scene of the game?
I love human talk.
That's kind of silly in my opinion. But let me just tell
Mr.
you,
Human Condition
this
Burnell.
game is completely unique. It's one of the most unique stories I've ever seen in my life. This game will resonate with me for a long time, much like games such as Soma or To the Moon or other games like, Chrono Trigger have meant to me. Like, seriously, it's one of those games that makes you think, it makes you feel, very well written. And at the end of the night, I made it very simple for everyone. I said,
Look, I haven't played this game, but he loves Oscar bait games that are very profound. They make a lot of ambition statements. They're about the human conditions and say very obvious things that you probably know, but they're saying it in a very artistic way that makes you really feel smart and emotional. And that's why I cried.
need more games like this.
I mean, this guy cried playing Spider-Man. This guy cried playing Minecraft when his bird in Minecraft died.
1,000,000%. We need
And he also cried when he was begging for money and talking about himself. That's like, do you guys still love me?
less games that
You
are
guys
just
like me?
based around
They're based.
a game made for gameplay's sake so that you can make profits by selling it versus a game that actually has some meaning. This game had
Maybe it's an
meaning.
awesome game, man.
So,
I don't know.
If you didn't check out
Maybe
the
it's
stream
godlike.
tonight, I am actually uploading the entirety of the playthrough in one video. The video is just around 2 hours long because that's the length of the game. It'll be live overnight. Give it a look. If you like emotional narrative-based games, I think you're going to love it. Not a dry eye in the house. I was crying. Everyone was crying. It's that interesting of a game.
Everyone
Give
was
it a look.
crying.
People
I
were
cried.
so taken by the game and my playthrough of it, they supported in droves.
Okay, we got the wrap up. Anyways, we are going live on the level 1 experience. And I did vibe code myself an OBS plugin that's hopefully going to allow me to have more robust timestamps because they're pretty much automated, but we'll see how this goes. So after the stream is live, I'll post it. I'll try and timestamp it as much as possible based on what I got here. And we're going to see if it's going to work. Anyways, it's time to put on your fresh diaper and get ready to cry and get ready to whip out the Velcro wallet.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. It's the end of the week, and it was a shorter week because
it's Thursday.
We have a very special event coming up this Saturday. It's going to be a very good one that I'm very excited for, and I'm going to hype up for you today and tell you all the details. But this week was a great one. We had the return of Dark Souls content to the channel for the first time in a long time. People are loving it. We had the continuation of Pokemon Chill Fun. We played an awesome indie game entirely in one sitting. I want to talk about that. We opened a lot of cards, and this time they were Japanese. Just a great week. So today, we're going to have a little bit of a shorter show where we kind of recap what happened, and we're going to talk about next week, because next week is a weird one. Even though there's a special marathon and great stuff going on, it's also a shorter streaming week for me. I'll tell you all about it. Plus, updates on everything that's been happening. It's going to be a good show. Then we get to Dark Souls 2, because I know that's what you guys are really here for, so it won't be a long one. All right, everyone? Sit back, relax. It's Thursday, which is a little weird, and it is now time for the final episode of the week of the Level 1 podcast.
Oh yeah, the Level 1 podcast. Final episode ever.
Thanks for streaming, makes my job bearable.
Hey, big ups, dude. Big ups. I know what it's like. I appreciate it. I know what it's like being at work and being like, you know what? Somebody has to make fun of Darkseid Phil. I need to listen to him, and that's me. Speaking of me, this is going to be a very brain-damaging weekend for me. Tomorrow we got King of the Ring final. Saturday we have That Being Said. And after That Being Said, immediately we come here and we open the closet and we're going to witness the Indevestence event where all of us are going to put on our latest vests and we're going to celebrate America's birthday. And after that, I'll be gone for like infinity amount of years.
So how y'all doing? I hope you're doing well.
It's going to be worse than the 17-hour stream.
2026. It is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Although it's not my final streaming day of the week, that would be considered Saturday, when we have a very special annual event planned. That's right, folks. Guess what happens on Saturday? Well, first of all, it's the 4th of July. It's a national holiday here in the United States. It's our Independence Day. See? That's pretty cool. That timed perfectly to celebrate our Independence Day. And so a lot of people will be celebrating regardless. But around here, it's a little different. Okay, around here, we celebrate Indevestence Day. You might say, that sounds really stupid. What's Indevestence Day? What are you talking about? Well, if you remember, many years ago, it almost seems like a lifetime ago, I was tied to financial goals. That's correct. Every stream, I was trying to
and now he's tied to financial milestones
to make ends meet. And when I used to
successful.
have those goals, I used to do celebratory rewards like putting on a hat or a vest or gunner glasses to celebrate having that level of support. This went on for years. I think it started, what was it, like 2021? Was it? I don't even remember, actually. We'd have to go watch one of my 700 documentaries to find out. But it lasted a few years, okay? And then finally, about 2 years ago, we said, this just ain't it anymore, you know? I was doing better. Things weren't so concretely tied to goals anymore. And
oh, this is like the 15th retcon of the
I thought the
goals.
shtick had run out. Like, it wasn't really that motivating to see Phil put on a hat or a vest when I'd been doing it for so many years. You know, at first it was like a silly gimmick. What, this guy actually puts on a stupid vest and looks like a clown for the whole stream? Yeah, I was doing that. But after a while, it gets kind of played out. And also, to be honest, annoying. When I'm sitting in this, you know, spare bedroom of my house, which I call my studio or my office because it is, it's annoying when you're wearing a vest when you're in here confined with stuffy air and all these electronics. You're sweating, trying to play a video game. I couldn't tell you how annoying it was. Playing big, high-profile games, trying to put out great playthroughs for your guys when I'm basically playing dress-up like an idiot, and it was very annoying and distracting.
Oh, he was like an idiot now. I thought it was a silly thing that everybody loved, and it was silly.
Because I'm doing so
And what
well.
the other day said that he didn't want to do it because it would be too distracting because he would play a game and would have to wear a vest and the hat would be falling off. It's so nonsense.
Phil works every holiday. Thanks for streaming, Sat.
Hey, big ups, because I'm European. I'm not missing out on the celebration, so I can do that. I can sacrifice myself.
It's a great thing.
I'll stream for your sins. Big ups, Wheeler, dude.
But ever since I stopped doing it, there's still a crowd of people who are like, man.
And it's not like he's going to do something for 4th of July. You know, the time where people gather with their friends and family and shoot fireworks and have barbecue and get in the pool. No, he's going to get in his fucking closet.
No. But one day a year, annual event, Indevestence Day, July 4th, we remember and we celebrate the past. So this coming Saturday, it will be a special marathon here on DSP Gaming. What does that mean? It means that unlike my normal day, where I would have a first stream that features a podcast or morning show and then gameplay, then a break for a couple of hours, and then coming back for a second stream that's completely differently themed, this stream will be going on all day long, okay? Starting around the same time as today, but going all the way through like 8, 9 p.m. Really, it's a party atmosphere. And what I mean by that is we're just going to chill. We're going to have fun. I do have set things I want to do during that stream, but it's not so serious. It's not like, oh, I really have to hardcore do this and this and this. Instead, we're here to relax and have a good time. I'm going to be drinking all day. I still have Cutwaters left over.
Holy shit, the Cutwater. We love Cutwater.
But I'm going to get some liquor, too. I don't even know what. I'm going to get something tomorrow.
Oh, get some beers, man. Let's get a party going on.
Waters during the day, just casually getting a nice buzz while we do this. Now, over the course of the day, the first thing that I'll be doing is cleaning out my closet. I do this about once a year. Last year, I didn't get very far, meaning there was so much garbage on this side. I got
Well, Cutwater ranges from 7 to 14%, depending on the flavor, so it is kind of stronger than some beers.
Last year, I upgraded my office again.
Even most.
Right? I have new monitors, new camera work, new everything. And because of that, I have an incredible amount of boxes and trash and things in there that I need to get rid of. And I need to reorganize because I don't have access to pretty much anything. Like, oh, I need something out of there. It's a giant mess, like going through piles of garbage. I need to clean it out. So I'm going to have a giant garbage bag. I'm going to be slamming stuff in there and cleaning out this closet over the course of Saturday. Okay? Of course, I'll be showing you a lot of the things that I'm throwing out, the empty boxes and stuff. A lot of the stuff in there is old decorations. You remember my old setup. We used to have all kinds of things in the background and everything, and now my setup's a lot more sleek. So I got rid of most of that crap. So I'm going to be getting rid of it. You know, let's figure out, what do I want to save? What do I want to get rid of? Got to figure that out, okay? Now, one of the featured things that I'll be doing on Saturday is checking out my classic games collection. I have a collection of old video games from like the 1990s that I've saved. And
I
haven't
check
touched
the
them.
value.
The last time I looked at them was like 4 or 5 years ago when I did my initial closet clean out back in the day when I was still wearing the vests and the hats regularly, when we had this shitty, fuzzy camera, not even HD. So the whole idea is that on Saturday, not only are we going to chill, drink, have fun, but the closet will be cleaned out, reorganized, so I have easy access to everything in there, including the classic games collection, including my new Pokemon card collection. I'll be able to have organization and everything there of it. And what I want to do is go through that classic games collection live with all of you, see the condition of each game, go online, and see if we can actually price it out. Like, what is the value of this collection? Because I don't know. I've never really looked at it that way. But apparently, classic games have absolutely skyrocketed in value in the last 10 to 15 years. I bought those games at gaming conventions and things back when I just started being a YouTuber. And now apparently these things are worth tons of money, which is crazy to think that I bought a game for like $30 and it's going to be worth like $300. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I'm not very sure about
I'm
that.
excited for that. I think you guys will enjoy going through this and seeing the condition of each game. It's going to be a fun time, and I hope that you'll join me for that. Now, in addition to that,
I'm going to be giving out a tremendous amount of Pokemon digital codes. I have, in bulk, purchased a bunch of discounted codes. They're basically like for a penny each, okay? So you could get these codes and just use them to play the digital card game. Well, I'm just going to give a ton of these out during the marathon. So if you like the Pokemon stuff I've been doing recently, I'm going to give you guys a bunch of digital codes out for free during the event. So be here and you might catch a code and get some free cards in the digital Pokemon TCG. And I'm going to be giving out my 10 gifted subs of the month on YouTube as well. So there's going to be some giveaways during the course of this marathon. Now, why is it called Indevestence Day? I just talked
because
about
of the
all of
vest.
that
You just said it
Like, so
before you
what does it have
rambled
to do
about
with
all the other
Indevestence
stuff
Day?
that doesn't
Well,
matter.
here's how we're doing it. We're not doing Pokemon pack openings on Saturday, okay? We're not. Instead, here's what we're doing. For every $50 raised on that stream of any kind, it doesn't matter if it's a tip, super chats, kicks, subs, members, whatever. For every $50 that I raise on that stream, we are going to do a poll, and you guys are going to vote.
Yes, I love
on a hat
polls.
or a vest that I put on.
Finally,
to
we
look
get
stupid
polls
during the marathon. So, how many hats you see, how many vests you see, if you see all of them from my collection, is going to rely solely on how well supported the stream is. Okay? Last year, this was the most popular stream that I did the entire year. I'm not kidding when I say there was great attendance, there was great support. We got through the entirety of my collection of hats and vests, yes. And then at the end, I actually had a couple extra hats, I think, and I threw those
Yeah,
on
there's gonna be
just to
crazy
say, okay,
Paypig, and
marathon's
get
over,
ready
here
for
they are.
that.
So
This is
this gonna be
his
very exciting.
WrestleMania.
It is. Like, you guys are going to see these for the first time in 100 years. Many of you probably don't even remember what I have. I don't even remember what I have. Because it was funny. The other day, someone said, so now you're all in the Pokemon. Are you going to wear the Pokemon vest and the Pikachu hat? And I said, I forgot I had a Pokemon vest and a Pikachu
No,
hat.
you didn't.
You know?
No, you
So,
didn't. Come
I think this is going to
on.
be pretty fun. It should be a great time. Chill vibes, party atmosphere. I'm drinking, cleaning out the closet, looking at and you know, basically valuing and documenting my game collection. Hats, vests, silliness all day long. And you might say, there's no way that this would be successful. Everyone said that last year, and it was like everyone had a great time. Like, no lie. Everyone was like, wow, that was like the best thing. So I think it's going to be a great time again this year. We're going to have a good Indevestence Day together this Saturday. Be here if you can make it. Hey, see what vest or hat I'm wearing at the time, right? It's going to be fun. Now, the funny part about this is I was thinking about this earlier today, and I'm like, Saturday, okay, but wait a minute. My closet is completely full of garbage. How do I don't have access to the vests or hats. They're buried.
What?
Oh, shit. So tomorrow on my day
Bro,
off,
just take a fucking trash bag and put the trash in and get it out of there. Like, what?
I have to go in there early.
Whoa.
And I have to dig the bin out that's buried at the bottom of the closet.
Come on, like, how much shit do you have in there? This is all hype and no truthfulness to this.
And I have to pull it out and get
Come on,
access to
it's
it.
not.
So I'm
it's
gonna
a
have to make an
fucking
early
closet.
mess in order to actually start the
It's a
event on
closet.
Saturday.
Let's not
We
get
can
too
formally
crazy
clean out the
here.
closet. Also, I want to have some fun animations for you for these contributions. So I'm going to try to set up some like Independence Day themed stuff, some patriotic stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably have lights and animations that are more patriotic themed for you guys. It'll be a pretty fun
Patriotic
event,
themed
okay?
animations.
Good
Sure.
stuff. Good stuff, everybody. That's going to be great. I hope you can
Yeah,
be
the
here.
wheel is
I hope that you'll
supposedly
come
in the
by,
closet.
hang
The
out,
wheel and the
support
pedals.
stream, see a hat or vest, see me throw out some junk, see my classic games. It's going to be a great time. It really is. Okay? Good stuff. Now, that's just the first, day of the week. Next week is going to be a weird week. I'll explain it in a moment because it really is a weird streaming week. And there's good reason. I'll explain why in a moment. But before that, I just want to say shout out to Bardikit, who just did 100 kicks. That's our first contribution.
Why do we
of
have
the
to
day.
do the shout outs
Thank
in the
you to
middle
Bardikit
of
for
the
supporting stream
nonsense?
early. I appreciate that very much. Now,
Yeah, the
today,
points don't do anything yet.
it is Dark Souls
But they
2,
will.
Scholar of the First Sin with the path tracing mod.
Clickbait.
Today, we are in a situation where we have to choose where we want to go. We're going to have 4 ways to go. The well, the mansion/manor, Lost Bastille, or I forget what it's called, the something tower area, which has all the knights. So we could go 4 different ways. All right? I don't know which way we want to go. I don't know which way I should go. That's the beauty of Dark Souls 2. everyone can play it in a different order and it feels a little different. That's cool. I like that about the game, that it has that level of choice. Okay? So, I'm excited for today's stream. Now, how is it going to go? Well, this stream is solely going to be Dark Souls 2, meaning I'm not going to be focused on anything else. But, yes, the cards are in effect for rewards, meaning based on the level of support that I received today, we may open some packs of Pokemon cards. You know how it works. Basically, once we hit $100 of cumulative support, I open a pack of cards, and then we open another one for every $50 raised after that. If anyone does a $50 contribution in one go, that counts. And that could be anything. A super chat, a tip, 10 subs, all in one go. That counts. And we have the Ultra Premium packs available. We still have 4 of the Ascended Heroes packs. These are the packs where you can get over $1,000 value card. You get a God pack that's worth thousands of dollars because every card's a hit. That's only for special occasions. If someone does a $100 contribution in one go, or if we get $250 cumulative on the stream, I open a pack of those. Okay? So that's all in effect. I owe you guys a pack from last night because here's what happened. As you know, I'm now doing separate videos when I open the pack. So I did my DSP pack rip video and we opened 4 packs last
DSP
night.
pack rips.
And we got a hit. I found out. Here it is. Armor Rouge, really cool full art illustration rare card, is actually made the wall right down there. So we have a brand new card for the wall from Abyss Eye, which is excellent. It was a really good day yesterday. We had 2 hits out of Abyss Eye. And we actually found out that this box
Hey,
of
okay,
Abyss
gambling
Eye
works.
has
There you go.
more
You can
hits than the
gamble
average
now with
box,
the
'cause in the
exclamation
Japanese box, you're
gamble.
guaranteed 1 really good card, 3 decent cards, and a bunch of the EX cards that are good for play. So far, we had already had 3 of the okay cards and a card that was considered a good card, and then we got another one. So like, oh, so this box actually is a generous box. There's more in there than the standard box, which is cool about the Japanese boxes, is that you're guaranteed a certain amount, but you could also get extra. And we're getting extra, which is nice. So, I'm excited because last night I filmed the video. We finished and I was going to go offline, and then someone tipped me, and technically we hit another milestone. And I was like, oh, well, it's too late to do the pack now. We already did the video. Let's save it for tomorrow's Dark Souls stream. So no matter what, on this stream, we are opening a pack of Pokemon cards at the end. Now, if we get a lot of support right now during the podcast, and we get multiple packs
Already begging, yes.
I'll do the video
What if we
now.
get a lot of
If
support,
not,
you guys?
I'll save it and we'll do this DSP pack rips video after the Dark Souls 2 gameplay. So let's see how much support we get during the podcast. Let's see how much we get during Dark Souls 2. And based on that, it'll see how many cards we open later. But the good news is it is separate. It's not going to be in the gameplay of Dark Souls 2. We're keeping it completely separate from the content so that it doesn't impede upon what people want to see. Okay?
Well, we're not keeping it separate from the content. The content is the streams,
you go.
bro. The content
look,
is
a
what's
moron
happening
just
right
gifted a
now.
sub.
And
Thanks.
Cat Burnell, obese fat beast, gifted a sub. That's awesome, dude. You
Okay.
just gave him money for the stupid name. That's awesome. Let's all clap for this guy. Let's all laugh at him. Whoa, funny guy. Get a load of this guy. He's the
All
Brendan
right,
Schaub
so-
of chat names.
First tip of the day. I got a $1.50 tip. Someone says, seeing you cry yesterday was powerful. Many streamers are afraid to
Powerful.
open up with their emotion, choosing instead to become emotionally withdrawn to appease an audience. I think you deserve props for how you handled a mature game. Good luck on the 4th. Well, thank you, whoever that was. If you don't know what they're talking about, I guess now's a good time to talk about it. So yesterday night, I did something different. Okay? I did something that's out of my comfort zone. I played a unique indie game that was basically
Yeah, he did actually
completely
cry.
emotional. It was a very
Completely
heart-wrenching
emotional
story.
moment.
Okay, I don't want to spoil, because if I spoil the story, then I've spoiled the entire game. That's the point of the game, is this amazing story. Okay, so basically, I played this game, and it took exactly 2 hours, and the writing blew me away. One of the best stories, or more, I should say, more unique stories that I've ever seen in a video game in a very, very long time. Very emotional. Even by the end, you're like, I'm not sure what happened. Then they explain. You're like, oh my goodness. First time experience for me.
You might
What I mean
cry
by
now,
that is the
too.
game made you feel something.
Let's go,
that
Phil.
I've
Let's
never
run
felt
it
in a
back.
video game before. This has happened to me before. Games like Soma, games like To the Moon. are notable games from the time that I've been a YouTuber that I play it, and I'm like, that's an absolute first. And I know I'm going to remember this forever. That's why I still remember and I bring them up, right? So this is definitely one of those experiences. The name of the game is Before Your Eyes. It's $2 right now on Steam. Normally it's 10. The Steam sale has it priced at $2. So if you want an awesome narrative-based experience that's going to make you feel, you're going to cry, okay, just to tell you, unless you're made of rocks and you have absolutely no human emotions because you're shut off to the world and you're a horrible person. As long as you're not, you're a normal human, you're going to like the game and it's going to make you feel, okay?
Phil
I'm very
cried
happy I
because it's
played it.
normal.
I'm
Stop
very happy
making
it was
fun of him.
recommended to me. And yeah, I cried a bunch. Like I was like, damn, man, what a game. So that's it. I don't want to spoil any of it because if I tell you the story, it spoils the game. All right. So if you haven't played it yet, it's $2. Check it out. I have the full playthrough of the game on the channel right now. You can watch it in its entirety. I made it as one video. So you could just watch 1 2-hour video of me playing the entire game back to back with live commentary, giving my thoughts on it and everything. I hope you'll enjoy it. I loved it. Like, really, I did. And it was a very special night, something different that I normally wouldn't do. It was a great night stream. And I even said at the end, I would love more experiences in gaming like that. I would rather play that game and another.
Then just
10
watch
games like
movies,
it.
man. Just
A
actually
million Call
watch
of Duty
movies.
Clones, a million team-based shooter clones, extraction shooters, generic or grindy RPGs. You know what I'm saying? A million FromSoft, Soulsborne ripoffs. Just let me play something unique. Okay? So Before Your Eyes, check it out. And if you guys know of any other unique games like that, let me know. I want to know about them. I want to play them. I think those are awesome night streams where I can beat a whole game in a night and we have a completely unique experience and it blows everyone away. I want more of that. I mean, I'm getting older. It's time to start experiencing those unique games instead of the same slop over and over. All right? Good stuff. Okay. So, whew, good stuff, guys. All right, so what I'd like to do
Schedule
now
or
is
Q&A?
I would like to talk about the schedule for the next week because it is a weird one.
Yeah,
I want you
thanks,
to all
Phil.
understand what's coming up so you know what to expect. And
tomorrow we're gonna do a
and
diaper
why
change.
It's gonna be a little weird for the next week, okay? And then we could chill for a little bit, do some Q&A, and then when we finish, we'll go right into Dark Souls 2. Okay? Thank you to Nazoldex who did a $2.
Wow, this
super
has
chat.
been a
First
quick
super chat of the day.
pre-stream.
He says top 5 games. I don't have top 5 overall games, but I can tell you some of my favorite games of all time. Okay? Street Fighter 2, namely Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, favorite fighting game. Super Mario World, favorite platformer. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, favorite top-down RPG from that era. I'd probably say original Mario Kart is probably my favorite driving game, honestly. Let's see. Favorite shooter. Tough question, but I'd probably say like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 1 or 2, the originals. I'm not talking about the remakes and all that shit, but the actual original games. Hold on 1 second. Adjusting my fan. Geez. I keep going because I got to think of every genre, right? Favorite JRPG? Probably either Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger, but there's tons of others that I like there. Suikoden, Earthbound, Final Fantasy IV, notably some of my favorites of that era too. I could keep going. I just got to think of every genre of game. You know what I'm saying? Favorite sports game? NBA Jam. So there you go. That's not my top 5 in order. That's some of my favorite games of all time right there. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Oh,
Like I said,
stop
if we
letting
get
him
great
stall.
support on this podcast, I will open the packs of cards now. Right now, I owe you one. So if we get to $100, we'll open 2. If we get a $50 contribution,
Why now,
it's an extra
though?
one, you know what I'm saying? So
No, the other day he didn't do that. The other day he opened him on the end of the night stream, so he could make it into one video. But I guess he's gonna make it into one video anyways, individual videos every
thank you
time.
guys in advance. Please support the stream. Let's go. Okay. So what is going on with this schedule right now? Okay. Hold on.
Okay, we still haven't actually started the schedule, and he did the schedule. He told us what he's gonna do. He told us what he's gonna do until like what, Sunday? That's all we need to know. I don't
That's
need
not
to
what I
know
wanted
his
to do.
schedule for the whole next week. Is he gonna recap what Indevestence Day is again? What is that, Phil? What are we gonna do that
You guys
then?
are asking me to unban Super Bonchan. I tried to do it.
Oh, he
and it
was banned
changes his name
again?
to Super Bonchan 2 Turbo. I
Lol.
don't know why. It won't let me unban just Super Bonchan. It
Why
says
was he
Super Bonchan
banned?
2 Turbo instead.
I guess we gotta check.
I don't know why it does that. So I actually can't unban the original name. It won't let me. Like, I can't even, if I backtrack it and I hit it, it goes back to saying Super Bonchan.
Oh yeah, he
2.
got banned on Kick for saying, Phil, did you really mock the idea of supporting your local TCG store? That's a pretty hot take, not gonna lie. And he got banned.
Turbo. I know.
But
what
he's
his
gonna
name
get
was. I
banned,
can't unban
unbanned, banned, unbanned. He's the local whipping boy.
Were you able to do it, King Ferbs? Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it at all. Some weird thing we kick. All right. Cool. Excuse me. Okay, so what I'd like to do now
Anytime now.
is talk about
Whenever you feel like it, buddy.
the schedule for the next week. Sorry. So that you know what's coming up. Because it's a weird week coming up, admittedly. It's a very odd one, and I want you to know what to expect. Okay? Well, let's take a look at it together, shall we? First off, as I already talked about, today it's Dark Souls 2, and tonight it is TCG Card Shop Simulator. So here's the thing. We have 8 packs of the Japanese Pokemon cards, Abyss Eye, left to open. After that, we have the whole remainder of the Chaos Rising box from last week to go back to. Those are the English Pokemon cards. So we have a bunch of packs on deck to open. 8 there and 26 there. So we have a ton, right? So we're set for today and likely for, say, Sunday, Monday. I don't think we're going to go through all those cards, but around the middle of next week, we'll probably need some new cards. I'm curious for your feedback. I'm thinking we should alternate back and forth. We're doing Japanese now. We're going to go back to English. So maybe we do another Japanese box after that. Probably, right? So today, I'm curious how many packs we'll actually open, because as you can see, we've got Dark Souls 2 and TCG Card Shop Sim. Dark Souls 2 has been doing well, okay? And Card Shop Sim, not so much. Last time we played it, it didn't do as well. Some nights that we've done Card Shop Sim, we've opened upwards of 13 to 20 packs. Other times we do 2.
Yeah, we're
So,
just
I don't know what's
begging
gonna
now.
happen
We're
tonight,
just
if we're
subtle
well
begging.
supported or
Oh,
not.
I don't know
I
if you're
hope
gonna
it
give me
is.
money, you
So we'll do
guys.
a
Maybe
bunch
you
of
will,
packs, but
maybe
I
you
guess we'll
won't.
see. I'm off tomorrow.
But
and
if you
I come back
will, that
on
would be
Saturday.
really
It's
cool. I'm gonna open
Indevestence
packs,
Day.
and if you
I
don't,
already
well, it's not a
explained
big
that
deal.
entire
But I'll
event, so you
talk
guys
about
know
it
what
all the
that's
time.
about. No packs that day, but I'm going to be giving out a tremendous amount of Pokemon codes to you guys, okay? Sunday, Dark Souls 2 continues, and Sunday night, we're going to finish Resident Evil Code Veronica X. We are right at the end of the game, probably arguably an hour to beat it, as long as I don't soft lock myself, but I think that I've put myself in a good position to have ammo and everything for the end of the game, so I think that I'll be good. And I hope you guys will join me for that. It should be a good time seeing how the game ends. Then on Monday, we're going to alternate back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and we're going to do the TCG Card Shop Sim. The final streaming day of that streak is Tuesday. All right? So that means I'm here Saturday for the marathon, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm off on Wednesday of next week. I know that's really bizarre. You're like, Phil's never off on a Wednesday. You're right. But it just so happens that for the next couple of weeks, my wife and I had a bunch of appointments and things that we need to do. We could not get them to line up with a weekend or even like a Friday. We basically had to change our schedule around for several weeks in July so we could go do stuff that we need to do. So it is what it is.
How
It's
long do I think this is
okay,
gonna
but
keep going? I don't know,
Tuesday, we're
man.
basically
It
gonna
seems
alternate,
like
so we're gonna go
it's
back to
working
Dark
right
Souls
now,
2.
so he does
Tuesday
everything
night is
until
up
it
in the air.
stops
It could
working
be
completely,
Pokemon
and everybody
Team.
complains about
could
it,
be
and it blows
random
up.
indie game that we try. It could be anything. I'm not
So
sure
it
what I
might
wanna
work
do yet.
infinitely.
I'm
It
gonna
might
keep
work
it
until
open
next year.
as a stream, and we'll see what happens. I'll be off that Wednesday, but then I'm going to be coming back that Thursday, and I'm going to be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 6 straight days, just different days than usual. Now, during that span, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced will release, and that will be a new playthrough in the rotation that I'll be playing along with Dark Souls 2 and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So we're going to have good variety of content on the streams at this point. Also, there will be Friday Night Fights. So even though there's no Friday Night Fights this week because I'm off tomorrow, it returns next week. Okay, so there'll be old school fighting games returning to the rotation. So that's what's going on right now. As we get further into the month, I'll update the schedule further. I'll let you know when the next new releases are coming out. In fact, I'm actually curious. What is the release date of Assassin's Creed? Here, let me delete all this crap because we're already through all of it. It is the 9th. So that is Friday? Thursday. Oh, so actually, I'll be off that Wednesday. When I come back that Thursday, it's Assassin's Creed premiering right away. So that's cool. That's cool that we'll have a brand new game right away as soon as I come back from that weird Wednesday off. That should get some people excited, too. All right. Sweet. Cool. That's good news. That actually makes me feel great about that returning week because we're going to have a new game right away. It'll get people excited for the new week. All right. Very nice. Cool. So that's what's going down next week. It should be a great week, starting with that marathon and then all kinds of fun stuff all week. Yes, a weird day off in the middle of the week, but then a 6-day week after. It'll be fun. Yes, I do have another Wednesday off after that, but then after that weird Wednesday off, we should get back on track to having my normal weeks where like Saturdays are my day off.
Bro,
we have a good time.
it's Thursday right now. Right now, at this moment in time, it's Thursday. And we're talking about his schedule for next Wednesday.
My normal schedule.
You really don't have anything to talk about? Let's just watch a Young Yeah video or something.
But we'll get back to normalcy around the middle of
Let's
July.
scroll Twitter.
Okay?
Something. This is supposed to be a full-fledged podcast.
Okay, folks. So that's what I got for you. That's what I needed to talk about. I'm glad that we got it out of the way. And now I want to chill with you guys for like...
Okay,
20,
let's
30
chill.
minutes. See what you want to chat about before we jump back into Dark Souls 2. So what I would like to
20,
do is
30
open
minutes?
up
What?
discussion.
Half
right
an hour
now.
Q&A?
Let's see.
Hey, you're
what we
pushing
wanna
it.
Talk about. Tag me in either
I want to
chat,
talk
either
about
Q
your
or Q.
diapers.
All right. Let's get some support going. If we get good support on this podcast, we can open packs now. Or if not, then
Oh,
we'll
we're
just have
just
to save them
begging.
for after
Okay.
the gameplay.
It's a
It is what
begging
it is.
break.
Reduce the gameplay a little bit, but let's see what happens, okay? Okay. Beef Supreme, how are you? Good morning. It's good to see you. Well, actually, it just turned afternoon, so good afternoon to you, and good to have you on the stream. What are my thoughts about no more physical games post-2028? I did an entire segment about that yesterday, Kino Enjoyer. Go watch the morning show from yesterday. It's literally titled as such. Would I put a poll up for the direction to go in Dark Souls?
No.
I don't know, because here's
No, because the
thing we have
troll's
to
going to
figure out.
win.
Could I really go all four ways? And the reason I say that is I'm not exactly sure. I do believe that I may have some limitations, like the well. I don't think I can survive all the falls yet in the well, because I don't think I have a high enough HP. I have the cat ring, but I don't have high enough HP to survive all the falls, I think. So because of that, there's not. I might be limited to only 3. I guess we could pull. I think I might just ask the audience and see what people suggest. Like, I don't know. Typically, should I go to Lost Bastille? Should I go to the area with the big knights? Should I go to down the well, or should I go through the manor?
Oh, yeah.
don't
Go
know
to the
yet.
tower,
Maybe let's
please.
go to the area with
Please
the big
do.
knights, 'cause
Oh,
that's
yeah,
at the
do.
beginning of the game.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
going to
way too hard
rock.
for the beginning of the game, but maybe now I could do it. We'll have to see.
Let's go there, Phil. Let's go there, Phil. I'm not saying I'm going to rig the poll, but I'm rigging the poll right now. I'm rigging the poll in advance. I'm sending him subliminals.
What I do offline is my business and my business alone. Whether or not I decide to do polls offline or not is not your business.
He absolutely
Okay?
is.
If I
He
decide to
absolutely
share that with the
is.
public-
This, to me, is an admission of him pulling offline. Because he admitted already a couple of times and then realized, well, I don't have to admit this, so let's just keep pulling.
That's cool, because that's my prerogative. But no, I'm not going to break the fourth wall and show you what happens behind the scenes, because that's none of your business, quite frankly. Just like I'm not going to tell you about, personal things my wife and I are doing, where we go, doing stuff together. I'm not telling you any of that. That's my life, not yours, all right? But thanks for $2.
Yeah, he admitted he opened a whole box off stream, so, I don't know. Hey, big ups, 666 Minion for 4 months, tier 1 sub.
What kind of shirt am I wearing?
And he
Is it
says,
beautiful
I got
for
a
the
fresh
summer? You
diaper
mean
on, a
this?
light layer of baby powder, and splash of cherry juice cologne. Ready for a chill stream. But we found out the best cologne is the Dolce & Gabbana light blue, I think that was. Jeremy Fragrance said it was awesome and
This is just a
robust.
standard, summertime shirt. I think this might be Columbia.
And
I don't
also,
know the
Phil
brand,
says
but I
that's
think
what
it's
he's
Columbia,
using, and that's like the
and
triple
it's just
S
meant to be
tier
like a
of
summertime
summer
winter nothing
fragrances.
special. It's probably cotton, I would guess. I don't know. Am I going to do any 4th of July stuff on the Indevestence Day stream? Probably, but I'm not going to spoil. Let's just put it that way. How many packs do we have total to open on stream? We have
Probably some animation. And now let's
8
count packs
of
and
the
talk about
Abyss
Pokemon
Eye
some
cards
more.
left in this Japanese box. Okay, so 8 packs of these cards. And there might be a hit in there still. We don't know. And then we have the, I believe, 26 packs remaining from the Chaos Rising box we started opening last week. We opened 10 on that first day. And then they've just been sitting here. So 10 packs of Chaos Rising to also open after that. And then once we're done with these, then we decide, do we want to do Japanese again? Do we want to do English? I'm of the mentality of alternating. Do a Japanese box, do an English box. Do a Japanese box, do an English box. Now, remember, in the middle of July, Pitch Black comes out. That's the new English set. I actually got a box pre-ordered from Pokemon Center for retail price, which is insane that I got in and got one. So I'll be getting that no matter what. I also did reserve it with a reseller, so I may get 2 boxes of Pitch Black.
Oh,
So
you got it
that's probably
reserved.
doing around middle to late July when they show up. We'll have to see how fast those ship, okay?
Awesome.
In addition, for the premium packs, we are currently opening Ascended Heroes. This is the ultra premium packs that are very expensive to buy. These could have $1,000 cards in the box, and there could be a God pack worth like $3,000 in this box. And we have 4 packs in there. And then we also have 1 pack of Destined Rivals remaining. This is an old set that has good value if you get a hit. And then we have 2 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. This is essentially an older equivalent of the Ascended Heroes, where, again, ultra valuable cards. You could get a $1,000 hit. You could get a God pack. Okay? So we have
Or
2
you could
packs
get
here,
nothing.
1 pack here, 4 Ascended Heroes pack. So those are the ultra
He's
premium
hooking
packs
other
that we have.
people on gambling. I love this. I love this shit. Because, he's pulling offline. Especially if it's true when he said that he no longer plays any mobile games, which I don't really trust. I mean, it's Dark Side Phil. But if that's true, then he's definitely pulling offline.
Did a $2 super chat says, what packs have the
And considering his account on the, what was that? The something Rare Candy app, if that is really his account, it's been growing in numbers and value every day.
most valuable card chances? Those ultra premium packs. So Ascended Heroes has the most valuable cards. Ascended Heroes has a chance at a Gengar. That's the final form of Ghastly. It's worth around $1,800. Everyone chases that card. Almost no one gets it. So that's the most valuable card would be the Ascended Heroes. Outside of that, Ascended Heroes, I believe, also has a card worth like $1,300. And then after that, it would actually be Prismatic Evolutions. That has an Umbreon card. That's an insanely rare special illustration Umbreon card. And that one, I think, is worth like $1,600 or something crazy like that. So those are by far the most valuable. Although, in this set, which is the latest Japanese set, there's 2 cards. One's worth
get a load of
$500 and one's
this.
worth like $470. So
Get a load of this.
It's
This
insane rare to get
is
those too, but those-
supposedly his account because we don't know for sure. $257, $9.75 in value. We got Blastoise EX valued at $789 American dollars. Mega Venusaur, Psyduck, Reshiram, and so on, other things that I don't know about. But there's just an account called DSP Gaming. We don't know for sure.
those are worth a lot as well. So there is good stuff in this set.
I have
too.
to say this as a disclaimer. Don't trust me, I'm a liar.
Exactly.
and a
Big pulls, if you
misleader.
get 'em, almost no one gets them. That's the pipe dream. That's what everyone's chasing, and they can't get. What's up, Patty Melt? How are you? AC Installer asks, you're a Pokemon guy now. Poliwrath has gone up 170%. Should I sell it? Depends on if you need the money. If you need money, sell it. If you don't need money, save it. Because the value of overall of Pokemon cards has been going up. Although a lot of the recent ones go up and down and up and down. They're very, very volatile. Let's put it that way. The market is all over the place. At one point, a Pokemon character, for some reason, all their cards will be hot and the price will skyrocket. And then all of a sudden, that hype will die down and then the price will dip again. So, like, that's what happened with this guy. With Greninja,
This guy.
when Chaos Rising came out in May, Greninja was ultra hot and all Greninja cards went up in value. So this card, which is the most rare card in that set, was $380. Now it's down to like $270. It lost like over $100 of value in the 2 months the set's been out because the Greninja hype died down. That's what happens. Someone's name who I can't read says, is denim breathable? Nobody likes steamed bananas. Is it breathable, denim? I think that when you wear denim and you do physical activity, you tend to sweat more because it's not as breathable of a material. So I would argue it is not super breathable, no. But thank you for the $2. I can't say your name because it's another language, but I appreciate the contribution. Okay.
Ooh, nice. What? Nice blowing, cleaning out your nostril,
Okay.
then wiping in your pants. That's a new one. That's
Will I
definitely
play
a
the
new
Chrono
one.
Story DLC when it releases? I would be interested about it. Okay? But I don't know if people are going to care. Typically for me, DLCs don't really work in my content. When I try to do them, sadly, they don't really catch on. Does that make sense? It sucks that they don't. I don't know. I would want to do it, but I don't know if anyone would watch it. Let's put it that way. I guess we'll have to see when it comes out. C Kyle 2000, thank you for 500 kicks. I appreciate that. Actually, that's our biggest contribution of the day right now. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, more Q&A.
I
I'm so excited by
Someone
this.
says, I'm a
You
troll.
should
And
do
even
a
I did
segment called Diaper Diary with DSP. Today after my DSP tries at KFC, I filled my diaper in no time. My doo-doo was robust and meaningful.
Stop giving him awesome ideas. He might actually do this. Diaper review. Oh.
I got a
Come on,
$1.50
dude.
tip. Someone says, I'm a troll.
Big
and
ups,
even I think the diaper
insignificant
thing is a
human.
huge stretch. These people are
Hey,
lunatics
diaper
if they believe
segment.
that. Yeah, I don't even know why you're talking about it. That's old news. Like, I'm just totally moved on. Anyone who mentions it in the chat, I just ban. Like, I don't care. People are idiots. Thank you for the $1.50. And then I got a $2 tip. Are you familiar with the term a dry drunk?
What's
I guess
that?
not.
I'm not familiar.
A dry drunk. Shall I take a look? A dry drunk.
Oh, we can look that up. Okay. We can look that up, obviously. A person who refrains from alcohol or drugs but still has all the unresolved
Dry
emotional
drunk is
and
someone recovering from alcoholism
this.
who has successfully abstained from drinking for a period of time, but they're still displaying the same dysfunctional behaviors that they had when they were still using. So, like what? I'm curious.
I don't know, being really annoying, I guess.
Their partners
Crashing
are more
out.
irritable, distant, lethargic, or impulsive than they used to be when they were using.
Yo, it's this guy. Irritable, distant, lethargic, or impulsive. There's no 4 words that are better at describing this stream on a daily basis.
Go as far to say that they prefer dealing with them when their spouse before they became sober. So what they're saying is someone who is an alcoholic, okay, and they stopped drinking, which is good, obviously, but now their behavior, now that they've stopped drinking, is actually bad to the point where everyone around them is like, crap, we actually kind of liked them more when they were drunk. But you don't want to tell them that, because if you tell them that, then they're going to start drinking again, and they're going to destroy themselves, which was the whole point to begin with, was to get them to stop drinking. So you think that, let me get this straight, because obviously people are
Okay,
saying
let's
you're saying
rephrase
in
this
regards
for
to
the
me.
5th time. Take
You
a nice
think
sip of
But
water.
I used to be a horrendous drunk. And when I was a drunk,
That's what you say.
I was better behaved than I am now.
You were a lot more
And
fun.
Now that I'm no longer a drunk, I'm behaving worse than before, is what you're saying. Okay? Well, good for you.
Visibly
Anyway, let's continue.
irritated by this.
Comedy Masker asks, where do you buy your alcohol from, Trader Joe's or Costco? It depends. I prefer, if there's a liquor store nearby, well, not nearby, it's actually pretty far. It's near the local mall. That liquor store is cheaper than pretty much
Yeah, and let's
anywhere
talk
else
about
you can buy
alcohol
wine.
some more.
So if I'm going to buy any kind of liquor, wine, they have a huge wine selection. My wife and I like to drink wine from time to time. We usually drive out there and we get it from that store. If, for example, there's something going on, like, for example, Saturday, right? Saturday is my marathon. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be driving to the mall section. In fact, the only thing I'm doing tomorrow out is I'm going grocery shopping. I might just pick up liquor from the grocery store. When you get liquor from the grocery store, it's way more expensive. They have like this crazy markup for some bizarre reason. I don't know what it is, but it's just way more expensive there. So I was thinking of getting like bourbon or something to have for hard liquor while I'm drinking the Cutwaters. But I know it's going
Oh
to
yeah, mix it up. Please mix it up.
if I get it from the grocery store.
Please do.
So you might say, well, you don't want to drive all the way out to the mall, so it's like a half an hour away. Why don't you get it delivered, right? Because you can get liquor delivered. Well, because if you get it delivered, you're paying the extra delivery fee and the tip. Therefore, the savings you got by ordering from the liquor store is negated. You're paying the same price as the grocery store anyway. So, do I get it from Costco? Every once in a while, I'll buy liquor from Costco because we don't go to Costco that often. If they have something that I see there that I like and it seems cheap, I'll probably grab it, but not often. And Trader Joe's, I don't think I've ever bought liquor at Trader Joe's ever. I know that they have a big liquor section, but I don't think I've ever bought it there.
Super robust. I love that segment. He knows all about this. Obviously, he's just an enthusiast.
Kino Enjoyer says, I will say I loved the King of Hate edgy days of old Phil, but I don't think it had anything to do with you drinking. You were just younger and full of angst. No, I was playing a character.
Oh,
Like,
come
I was trying
on.
to play a guy.
No one
who's
is
always
buying
angry,
this,
who would
Phil.
always swear like a sailor. I was trying to do like a hybrid. Yes, there was a little bit of angry video game nerd in there, for sure, 100%. But I was trying to do something different with it because I had a persona that I portrayed when I was in the fighting game community of the guy who always was very brash. He talked massive amounts of shit. He never had a mistake. It was always something else that caused him to have a failure in life, right? Like I lost. Well, that's because the joystick doesn't work. That's because this version of the game is shitty. You know, I would always have an excuse in the FGC. That was my persona. That's who I was in the FGC for a very long time. So when I became an early YouTuber, I tried to carry that over, but combine that with playing games and doing playthroughs and stuff with a little bit of the angry video game nerd kind of pushed in there. That's what I was trying to do back in the day. And apparently it worked. People liked it. People liked that persona and said, yeah, that's funny. We like watching Phil play games. His on-the-fly commentary is very entertaining to us, right?
Right? Did they
So,
say that? I guess
there
they
you go.
did. Very
Let's see here.
positive.
Bob says, are you going to
I
change
love the
vests every
alcoholic
$100?
discussion.
Yeah, here's how it's going to work on Saturday. First $50 raised, you vote for a hat. I'll have all the hats and I'll say, I'll pick 4 hats and I'll do a poll on both chats and you guys will pick the hats. So I'll have the first hat. Then we hit $100 raised, the first vest. You guys will vote on the very first vest that I'll wear. Okay. Then $150 raised, another hat. $200 raised, another vest. Now, the one thing we will do, because we learned from experience last year, because some people come by and are generous. What if someone gives like $100 and someone else does 50? Oh, we're already at $150, but you didn't even put on the first hat yet. So what we'll do is like a time period. Okay. So maybe what we do is there's a limit to every half an hour. So I'm guaranteeing that I will wear a hat or vest at least a half an hour each once they're earned. Does that make sense? So that way there's not one hat or vest that will be worn too little. Okay. So there you go. That's how it's going to work. Let's see here. Tim the Tool did a $2 super chat and says, don't Cutwaters already have liquor in them? Yes. I'm going to be drinking Cutwaters casually over the course of the day. and every once in a while, I'll probably have a shot of something. I'm not going to be putting more liquor into the Cutwater. No, they're pretty strong.
Yeah, it's gonna be boring as hell. He never gets fun drunk. The one time I know he got actually drunk, it was really pathetic. I think it was like 2017 Christmas when he ate the cereal with no milk. Yeah, that was him actually getting drunk. He doesn't get fun drunk. He's not the type of guy to have fun and joke around and listen to music, dance, you know. He's the type of grumpy, annoying drunk. Who gets too sad about everything and copes.
That's the equivalent of like 2 shots in that soda can. They're pretty strong. Felix the Mate says, do you still get ID'd at the age of 44? It depends. Liquor store, most of the time, no.
Right.
Okay.
But
Grocery
where?
store, they need to input your information into the machine to even let it check out liquor. Like if you go to scan liquor, it says, oh, it needs an ID check. So no matter how old you are, you have to have your ID at the grocery store. You can't even buy liquor there. Delivery, I've only had liquor delivered once. And when I had it delivered, they also need your ID. They actually scan it. They have a scanner that scans your ID into their system to guarantee that you're old enough to accept the liquor. So the only time I get carded is grocery store or delivery. Usually liquor store, the answer is no. King Crimson says, Justin said during his stream last night, he must be talking about Justin Wong, that EVO, it counts EVO East as an EVO championship. So I guess that means you're officially recognized as an EVO champion. Yes.
No.
I already knew that, but it doesn't matter because people erase history anyway. I'm a 2-time EVO East champion. I had multiple qualifications and qualifyings in other EVO regionals as well. I'm almost positive that I won Super Turbo at a different EVO regional that year too.
You don't even know. You don't even know what you want people to give you credit for. You don't even know what you want to get clout for, Phil.
7, I went to every single EVO regional. There was 4. There was EVO North, South.
You won everything always.
Okay? And the East I won. North I lost because we played on arcade cabinet, and I wasn't used to playing on arcade cabinet, and I lost because I basically played poorly on the controls. I'm almost positive that I also won EVO South. So I think I won. I could be wrong. Maybe I got like top 3. But basically, I placed so well in all those regionals. I had 4 qualifying spots for EVO Finals because I placed in all of them. So the way it was, if you made top 3 in any of those tournaments, you basically have a spot in EVO Finals guaranteed. You get like a bye and you pass a bunch of scrubs, basically. I had 4 spots. So they had to give my spots away to people who placed lower than me because I had dominated the tournament circuit that year. So yes, I am an EVO champion, multiple EVO champion, because I won EVO East.
The champ is here.
And like I said, also multiple qualifying spots at other tournaments as well. But the thing is, everyone in the FGC knows that, who was there back then. It's just today that they want to try to erase the fact that I ever existed and was good.
Nah, bro, it just doesn't really matter. And you were so annoying that they want to not give you clout out of spite. And it really doesn't matter because, like, where did that get you? The former EVO champion has been disgraced and now milking dents for fucking Pokemon rips. Come on.
But I was.
Come on. The more time goes on since that point, the more embarrassing and shameful it becomes. Because now you just sound like Al Bundy with the 5 touchdowns in one game in high school. And you're like a 44-year-old dude. Come on, chill out.
And they can do about that.
They should have given you clout 20 years ago and not now. Give me a break, buddy.
We're not talking about 4th place. I'm talking about I won tournaments. So you can shut up now, Eliza Pancakes.
Shut up. I won tournaments.
That was before all that.
I set him up and I was the only guy there. I won him. I won a rap battle against Eric Miller because he didn't want to show up and never acknowledged me. I'm the top detractor rapper right now.
Number 1 says, no joke, your old school Street Fighter videos inspired me to get into the FGC. I started playing Third Strike and MVC. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that's the case. I'm sure that video is from back in the day when I was first starting on YouTube and I was playing all kinds of fighting games. Right? I was playing Street Fighter 4. I was playing Marvel games. I was playing Super Turbo, which at then it was a Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo X HD remix. I'm sure tons of people in those formative days of YouTube were watching my stuff and were inspired to either play games themselves or, you know, try out stuff. And I'm happy to hear that. I am. I'm very happy to hear that stuff that I did inspired people to try stuff.
Okay, yeah. Inspirational. You inspired me to scam dance to open Pokemon cards, Phil. Somebody should steal his gimmick and get all the dance. I think that's why he doesn't want to give shout-outs to anybody. I think we actually talked about this the other day on stream. But he doesn't want to give shout-outs to anyone because his dents are going to go over there and be like, whoa, I like this guy content more than Phil's. I'm not going to watch Phil again. Which sometimes happens on YouTube. Like, who cares? If you like somebody, give him a shout-out. I like Jeremy Fragrance.
I did multiple qualifiers that year because I wanted to prove that I was really good. Even just like today, there were naysayers. Even though there were tournament results, there were people who said, "Oh, he sucks, he sucks." And I said, "No, watch this. I'm so good. I'm going to go to every single qualifier and I'm going to dominate." I won. I know for a fact I won Evo East. I swear I probably won Evo South, but if I didn't, I probably made top 3. I sucked at Evo North, I'll admit, because it was on arcade cabinet rather than console. So there I failed. But even Evo West, I was in the top 8. And that was the best players basically in the world competing because they're all from California. Okay? And they were all in that tournament. And I still made top 8. What's up, Ortega? How's it going, man? No, I have not seen the horror movie Obsession. I'd like to see it someday. Probably when it goes out.
Hey, it's out on digital, I think. I should download this anytime now. At a point in time.
Yeah, I heard that LTG is banned from Evo because he got into like a fight, an online quarrel with someone else, and they went back and forth like threatening each other, and so they both were banned from Evo at one point. It's like, that's really stupid. Like, as much as I know the FGC doesn't like me for some really bizarre freaking reason, I don't get it because I'm not part of the FGC. I don't really care about them.
What do you mean some fucking bizarre reason? You talked about this before and said exactly why they don't like you. Because your character would rage bait them all the time and they wanted to fucking beat you up in real life. And then you cried and you said you were an alcoholic and you hid in the bathrooms. And when Viscant wanted to fight you, you wanted to make it a fake wrestling thing where you do crotch chops to the crowd. Like, come on, you've talked about this before. You know exactly why they don't like you.
Or affect them in any way, but they still hate on me for some dumb reason.
And then the moment you started a YouTube channel, you started flexing on them with internet clout. Give me a fucking break, DSP.
Banned. I could go wherever I want. I could go to Evo. I could go to any tournament. You know, I've never had any problems. I never threatened anyone, you know, stupidly online for any dumb reason. Like, why would I do that? Right? It's really stupid. People made shit up. I remember years ago, people were like, Phil got banned from Evo. What the hell is this? Just banned this idiot too. Phil got banned from Evo.
You didn't get banned from Evo. Come on. They were
brought
trolling.
A knife to an event or something. And I was like,
shut up.
What the hell are you talking about?
He brought the home defense hatchet. Oh, you're gonna talk shit now? Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come on. Let's see how tough you are.
Tournament that I went to back in the day when I was competing was actually Evo Finals, Evo World 2007. Then I took a big hiatus, and then I went back to some.
Yeah, he got banned from SRK, which is the fighting game forums back in the day, because he was posting like crazy. He was insane. Go watch ALT's deep dives on that. That shit is insane.
Because I wanted to cover them as a YouTuber, but it wasn't necessarily because I wanted to compete in them and do well. I just wanted to cover them as a YouTuber and make videos.
He was making like Kiwi Farms post on the fighting game forum.
And that was it.
Was talking about women. He was talking about everything. He was a very fun guy.
To help run the events.
That's why they loved him.
Which I didn't sign up for. I didn't talk to anyone about. I just showed up. People were like, oh my God, it's DSP. Help us run the tournament. We really need the help. Hey, can you commentate? Everyone wants to hear you commentate. You people watch the stream. Okay? So I'm not banned from anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what people are talking about. They're crazy. Felix Domain says you should fight the boss in Hyde's Tower of Flame. That's what it's called. Hyde's Tower of Flame. That's where all the big metal knights are. And that's an easy boss. I remember that boss is pretty easy. And isn't there a way you could glitch him and he falls off the whole he falls off the stage during the boss fight. He kills himself. He just slips off. I don't think I've ever gotten him to do it. Bob says, would you enter one last tournament? Well, I mean, I could, but I would suck. Like, for example, anyone who's going to go to a tournament these days and compete is probably an active player who plays a ton, right? Even my old friends in the FGC, they barely play, but they play more than me. You know?
Yes, that is what competing is about, practicing and getting ready for a competitive matchup. That's what it's about.
Oh, they still get together from time to time and play. They
My
still
friends.
play online. They play Fightcade and shit like that. I don't really do any of that. So I'm likely so rusty. And everyone in the FGC has probably actively been playing these games competitively for the last 20 years. I want you to think about something. I moved from Connecticut
Here we go.
to Washington State in 2014. So I have lived here for 12 years, okay? The entire time that I've lived in Washington, I have not played a single person outside of an internet play in Street Fighter. Every single match that I've had in Street Fighter in the last 12 years has been played in an online capacity with lag. Now, admittedly, the connections have gotten a lot better in the last 12 years.
But
When I
they're
play a
still
fighting game
trash.
Online today, the experience is leaps and bounds better than the old slow-mo that there used to be. But still, playing exclusively online for 12 straight years versus actually having offline experience is completely different. I can tell you wholeheartedly, from when I used to play offline all the time back in the day, that experience is crucial, important, and necessary to play well in any competitive aspect. If you play solely online, you will go to a tournament and you will lose, because playing offline is a different animal. People can react faster to things that you do. Things that you think work and are guaranteed to work don't work because people can get around them. That's what I keep telling you guys when I play these games online. I'm like, man, this guy's doing a move that I know I can react to. And when I do it, it doesn't work because I'm playing online. If this were offline, I could stuff that move. I could counter that move.
Yeah, but
I could
that's just a
punish
bunch of
that move
copes and
after I block
excuses,
it.
man.
Stuff you can't do when you're playing online. You get it? So
You also use your age as an excuse, being rusty as an excuse. It's just a bunch of fucking copes. No one is buying that.
it's just completely different. Could I go to a final tournament? Yes. Would I do well? No. I would probably lose right away because everyone's probably so much better after having played offline in competitive, circles. Like if I ran into anyone of note, if I ran into, Dom Die, are you fucking kidding me? I used to be able to hang with him 20 plus years ago. He would wipe the fucking floor with me now. He never stopped playing. He probably beat me with one button. Now, here's the thing. Could I realistically get back into competitive shape? Yes. But the thing is, there's a risk reward, right? Everything in life now, I'm getting older. Everything is about time and proper use of time.
Oh, you're not
right?
dying.
With
You're
your
not
time now,
terminal.
I'm not
Come
young
on.
anymore. And I have to use my time wisely, okay?
I have to use my time wisely. So let's do half an hour of Q&A, you guys.
I want you to think about the calculation here. The amount of time, excuse me, that would be required for me to invest to get good again at offline competition. I would have to be not streaming and driving to tournaments here in real life to meet up with people, to play against them in real life, to get experience, to see what the new tech is, because I'm sure there's tons of new techniques and things that have been discovered in these games in the 20 plus years that I've been away from them. You know what I'm saying? It would just be something different for sure. Like I'd be shocked if it would be worth it. And what I mean by that is it'd be like starting over. Like, yes, I have an installed knowledge of these games from ages ago, but I would have to sit there and practice and play against so many people. It would basically have to be like once a week I go to a tournament and I play people over and over and over and over until I get back into fighting shape. And then we're back to square one. And
Need
what I
to
mean
go
by
to
that
the
is
gym, start
you're
sparring.
basically limited by what's local to you.
Sparring with King
So,
Michael.
Let's say I
Sparring
drive to
with
Seattle,
Darziak.
which is about an hour away.
I think actually things would go very positive just because it's Dark Side Phil in real life. And people that like fighting games, they're going to see him and be like, whoa, it's DSP, man. And of course, they're going to treat him as a joke, but they're going to treat him like people treat Tommy Wiseau. You know, Tommy Wiseau made The Room, terrible director, terrible at acting, terrible at everything. But people treat him nice because he's like a living meme. And when they get to see him in reality, they're like, whoa, I need to take a picture of this guy. And I need to take a picture with him. Can I have an autograph, Phil? That's going to be massive for him, but he's too pussy to do it.
And I play in a tournament. Okay, so that's great. I've now absorbed knowledge of how to play against the people there. But that's just the people there. Now, what about a wider player base? What about people who play from other places and use different characters and have different strategies? We're right back to where we used to be, where you need to constantly be traveling, grinding, and playing to do well. Do I have
Yeah, they might even let him win to make fun of him. Like, whoa, DSP won. And I think he's going to win a couple of sets. He's bound to win something against somebody. And then it's going to be super cool.
There was a time in
Sure, there's going to be some detractor there probably to call him a poopy head. But I think people are going to defend him because people at conventions are mostly nice.
my life when that was like my big hobby.
Because they're there to have
Really
fun.
what I cared about. That's what I wanted to do. I thought that it was fun. I'm past that now. I've moved past that. Like I said, I've said this once. I'll say it again. There's like one situation that I may come out of retirement, and that would be if they were doing like a one. This is it, the big one, the final, last hurrah, super turbo tournament ever. Because everyone's getting so old, we realize people aren't going to be able to play anymore. We're getting old and crotchety, right? We're falling apart. We can't talk. We're losing our. We're losing our.
You and who else?
And it's basically the last time.
Who else plays
what I'm
that game?
Like, then it would be like, all right, we're all old men. Let's get together. Let's beat the shit out of each other to be stupid. And let's talk shit and have fun. And then say goodbye to it all because we're too old for this shit. You know? Like, if that was it, if it was like the final, you know, event of Super Turbo ever.
The final
I
event
would say,
ever.
okay, I'll go to that just for the hell of it and say hello to everyone for the first time in 5 zillion years or whatever, right? That would be kind of cool, I think. But outside of that situation, I don't think that I would ever want to go play fighting games in person again. You know? King Crimson says, Afrocole, Bucktooth, and John Choi were all playing in the tournament for Super Turbo Evo this year. So, yeah, it would be hard to come back and play again without practice. Of course. And, you know, guess what? They've all been playing, right? Because that's the thing. Like, for me, yes.
I mean,
Street
yeah,
Fighter
they're
was an
pros.
insanely
Like, what do you
meaningful
think
part
they're
of my
going to
life
do?
in my 20s.
Play Dark Souls?
And then when I hit my 30s and I became a YouTuber, it all kind of went one thing that I do out of many, right? It used to be the thing. Then it became one kind of game that I play out of a million games that I play. For them, that's just the games that they play. That's it. That's their hobby. It's always been their hobby. They're hyper-focused on it. They're notable for it. For me, I decided to go and become a jack of all trades rather than a master of one. Get it? So they're all going to wipe the floor with me. Like, no exaggeration. I don't think I would have a chance against any of them, quite frankly.
Sure, it's not about winning, man. It's about having fun,
Chaos
chilling with
Emerald
dudes,
Zero,
having some beers. Come
remember,
on.
Thank you so much to the Chaos Emerald Zero for the support. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Hey, big ups, you know who? A fellow The Room head? Respect. Hell yeah, dude. The Room is a classic.
Avatar is the ancient picture of me with the Sonic hat on back from Connecticut like 15, 20 years ago. Crazy.
And Tommy Wiseau is he's a mythical
Troy won
creature,
Super
man.
Turbo this
You'll
year? That's
never
interesting.
know what the fuck happened in
Crimson
his
says Troy
life
won
to
Super
get him
Turbo
to
this
that
year.
point of
Explain.
making The Room. Way better than Neil Breen, though. Way better.
That's surprising. Was Dom Die there and stuff? Because I know Dom Die has dominated Super Turbo for a while. And also, did any Japanese players enter, I wonder? Sounds more like it was a side tournament. No one really cared.
Are they actually making The Room 2? You can't
Okay.
you can't do it. It's gonna happen what happened with Birdemic. Birdemic 1, classic, terrible movie. So bad it's good movie. And then they made Birdemic 2 with the idea, okay, we're gonna make a good movie. You don't get to do that. That's not how it works. You need to let it happen organically. It's a natural thing that happens where you make something that is so garbage that people watch it, experience it, and like, what the hell? What were they thinking? It's the same thing with DSP Stream. Every time he tries to be self-aware of some troll meme going on, it ends up being so forced and so fake. That's kind of like with LolCal Live. You can't manufacture terrible shit.
All right, everybody.
It just happens.
Last chance to ask a question before we end the podcast and we jump into Dark Souls 2 for today. My goal is to try to get around 3 hours of Dark Souls 2 gameplay in today. I do want to say thanks to everyone for the early support. Thank you for that. Remember, what we'll do now, I do owe you guys 1 pack card opening later from last night's stream. Any support
Why
that
didn't
comes
he
in
open
during
it
Dark Souls will
yesterday?
count up, and at the end of the stream, we'll do a special DSP.
Maybe he
Rips
ran out of
video
time.
to open any packs that I owe you, okay?
It's not called DSP Rips It. Know your own gimmick. It's called DSP Pack Rips. And then you sing the theme. Did somebody make a theme for him? I need to check out those videos.
No, the He-Man beat 'em up game got delayed, and I don't even think it has a release date anymore. Which is pretty sad because
What is up, everyone?
it would have been.
Guess what?
It would have done.
It's time for another episode of...
Whoa, this is so trash. No, this sucks so much. What the fuck? Not even a DSP Pack Rips jingle that he could have made in like 30 seconds? DSP Pack Rips. You know that? No, we just got this with terrible text with glow on it. No. What is this, 2012?
done much better if it tied in with the movie release. And now that the movie flopped, I think that sadly, no one's gonna care. That was crazy.
DSP
Huh? 'Cause
sucks,
I said, I think
cock.
He-Man's gonna flop. I don't see He-Man being successful in 2026 because I was the core like fan base of it in the 80s, and I don't care about it anymore. So who will? And everyone was like, "Nah, it looks good. It's gonna be campy and fun. Everyone's gonna like it." And there was tons of media for it. There was tons of advertising for it everywhere, right? Everywhere you looked, every direction, there was advertisement for He-Man going crazy. And then the movie still flopped. On top of all of that, it's like
It was
oh
the
my
biggest
Lord,
flop
it
that you
still
could have seen
flopped.
coming.
That's crazy.
It's a movie based on a thing that existed when people watched it. There were kids, and now they have kids. So it's like, who are we making this for?
So
But I heard the movie is okay. Like, it's entertaining.
I don't think this game's gonna do any numbers when it finally comes out. Sadly,
Is From season 4 over? That's that show, man. I have a holy war against that show and people that watch it.
I don't know what the next DSP tries it's going to be. Dungeon Keeper's Mistress. Not really too concerned about it. I don't think we're gonna do one next week. We've been
It's
doing them pretty
clickbait, the
consistently
show.
weekly for like a week and a half or a month and a half, 2 months. And honestly, with everything going on this week with the marathon and it being a weird shorter week, I think I'd rather just focus on having normal streams with gameplay and everything, and not be too concerned about doing DSP tries it. Okay.
Yeah, the mystery box thing. I saw a guy on Instagram Reels, I think, that explained literally what all of it is about in like 30 seconds. And he spoiled pretty much everything, and it all made perfect sense. And then I turned the page on that show, and it's been over ever since. I'm never going to go watch it. Not even going to watch a recap.
Okay. Are we good? All right. I think that's been a nice chill podcast, a nice short one. Like I said, I wanted to get to gameplay. I think it's time to end the show. So I do want to say thanks to everyone for chilling. I hope you enjoyed. And remember,
What do we remember?
hold on. Remember, I am not here tomorrow. Oddly, because usually I am here every Friday.
So
All right, but
who
instead,
cares, man?
we'll
That's
be
why
back
we got
on
the
Saturday,
schedule.
when there will not be a podcast because we'll be doing the marathon. That means the next Level 1 podcast will be on Sunday morning.
Okay, can we
Great
beg
job.
for money now?
I just have to run and do something very fast.
Yeah, I don't want to
before we
miss the
begin.
gameplay. Yes, okay. Thank you for letting me know gameplay has started. So he's back. He probably begged a little bit. Or
We're
didn't.
doing well, thank you.
We're
for
going
interaction,
live.
including
Fuck
the
it.
boss fight.
Let's go. We're doing it
That's
live.
Available to us immediately. We could try to go back down the well, but I am concerned that we don't have enough HP to survive all the falls. So we might not be able to do that yet. We could go to the manor, which now we have the key to go in over here. Maybe we'll just open it just to open it for now.
This was
And
so
then on top of
hype
that, we have
last
lost the
time.
Steel that we've already unlocked.
Hopefully
So we
it
have all these
didn't turn
different
off
areas to go to.
invasions.
And I'm almost feeling Hyde's Tower of Flame. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not sure.
No.
Let's open this first.
I mean,
just to
yes.
see. I can't
Please.
remember how
Tower
far
of
we
Flame,
can go. I
let's
know this
go.
goes to a whole new area of the game if I
He
remember.
was going to go down the well, but last time he died, and then it reduced his health, so he can't land the thing. Oh, yeah, I got the bits. Big ups, dude. Big ups, Jay, for 100 bits.
Someone died here.
A new life hack unlocked. If a scammer calls you, just put your phone on speaker and make them listen to a DSP podcast, and they'll be hanging up on you in less than a minute. You should have one of those ready. You should have one of those ready and lined up, but that's like 45 minutes long, and all of it is just schedule. Just schedule stuff. And maybe have a little bit of gaps so he can get in a word and be like, okay, anyways, and then you just start over again.
Wheel?
And now we're back in Majula, the path-traced beauty of Majula.
Wheel.
Maybe you can clip one of his old tax rants from back in the day, talking about taxes. So if I have to fucking move, and then, like, my stupid fucking tax man, my tax guy, did everything wrong. So now I owe a big amount to the government. Yeah, I do like the Majula theme. That's what I like. I appreciate him being around for the Majula
I'm pretty sure
theme.
there's something else in here.
And we got what? No buffer.
There's something else in here.
Yeah, we're gonna buffer.
How did someone die here? A big ass book.
Filters
So
off,
wait,
dude.
Later on, does an NPC show up here? Giant. Yeah, I think later on an NPC shows up here. Another Pharaoh's Lockstone. That's cool. Now we have two of them, right?
Baller alert.
I don't like seeing the bad guy cry. It's like watching Hitler cry in the bunker before blowing his mind out or leaving for South America, whichever.
But I'm almost
Whichever,
positive
they're
it's
both
not
equally
like
bad,
that.
man.
Where it is.
Both equally
We got
bad.
Pharaoh's Lockstone. We got
Why don't you like watching the bad guy
Shard.
cry? That's like in wrestling.
That's not enough
You
to
don't
protect
like
his sword
watching
to
the
get
bad
me
guy in
the
wrestling cry
slab
when he
now,
gets curb
right?
stomped?
Tight Knight slab.
Like, who is the bad guy in wrestling right now? I don't know. It used to be Brock Lesnar, but he would never cry. I don't know. The Miz. Well, The Miz kind of not a bad guy now. He is just a brand ambassador.
There's got to be another way to go.
Think about a bad guy in wrestling. Vince McMahon, when they shaved his head, you don't like watching Vince McMahon getting his head shaved and crying? Come on.
I don't know why this is wheel.
Is Braun Breaker the bad guy? No, he's cool. He's cool. He runs real fast and has the spear as his finisher. Obviously, I
Whatever
like
they are on
him.
the side.
He's very buff. Big ups Redbird for the 5, dude.
There's definitely something, and I'm not seeing it because it's so dark because of this mod, right? Like, there's somewhere to go. But I can't see it because of the lighting on.
Roman Reigns. Yes, dude, I'm so tired of Roman Reigns. Don't get me started. Are they still microwaving the stupid fucking
Fatty.
tribe thing?
Say so.
The bloodline gimmick?
Fatty.
They're still doing that bullshit?
Torch needed. I guess we're gonna have to light a torch somewhere at a bonfire and walk in to see if we can see where to go because I can't see shit.
Hopefully Jey Uso is back to being main
I can't
event
see
Jey
shit in
Uso.
this game.
Yeet! It was so cool when he beat Gunther that one time.
And annoying
So
at the same time.
so normal for Jey Uso. He can't even do anything. He's the dark side Phil of pro
Now we have
wrestling.
32 minutes of torch because we just found 3 torches, which is great. Obviously.
He's the Boogie 2988 of pro wrestling. I don't even know. That does make sense. I just don't like him. Yeah, they need Jade Uso. The hidden Uso brother, because they're endless. You can always find a Samoan dude, and that's like the secret Uso. Oh my god, things weren't bad enough. But now the secret Uso showed up, and he's joining the bloodline, and he's challenging the
For
tribal
real?
chief.
I couldn't see this?
He doesn't want to acknowledge the tribal chief. And then Roman Reigns is going to hit him with a
Wow.
Superman punch. The Superman punch is so dumb.
I legit
He's
couldn't
just,
see
I'm
it.
going to punch you in the face, but I'm going to jump and punch you in the face. It's like when the Big Show had the punch as his finisher. It's just like, I will punch you in the face. But it's the Big Show, though.
I guess someone's gonna come here later. It's not.
If
here
he
yet.
punched me in the face, I would probably just evaporate.
Skeletons.
Yeah, the whole Bloodline thing got completely exhausted at the WrestleMania where the Travis Scott happened. Like Travis Scott cameo.
Killing that one skeleton. Wow.
And The Rock. The Rock existed there too. It was terrible.
And Estus Flask Shard. I should go.
The Rock comes back and is like, I want your soul, Cody Rhodes. I'm gonna suck your soul out. Give me your soul. I don't want your championship. I want your life force. And then something happened. Cody won.
Okay. A soul vessel.
Oh, next WrestleMania is gonna be in Saudi Arabia. That's awesome.
That's all that's down here, huh?
Because the Saudi Arabia shows, they're all like, they're just doing whatever the Saudis gonna like. How many Arabs do we have on the roster? Give them all a championship, and then we're gonna strip them of the championship like 2 weeks later. But it doesn't mind. No one cares. Just give it to the Arabs so they can clap in the stands and give us a bunch of money.
Okay. So, I don't remember how you use the soul vessel. I know how to use the Estus Flask Shard, obviously. Let's go do that. I forget how to use the soul vessel.
Yeah, they need to get Mansoor back. Mace and Mansoor. Give him whatever. Make a new championship that's called the Super Cool Championship of the World and give it to him.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you
Okay.
to see light, to see hope.
Oh yeah, we need the gamer face for this.
Might be.
But not as big.
Tomb Raider says, hey, they're curious if you plan on completing the master set for the Chaos Rising card set. How would I do that? You know how hard that is? You have to get every chase card, including like the insanely hyper rares. Like that, I don't even know.
Yeah, Mansoor's good. That's what I'm saying.
Lots of money.
They shouldn't have fired him. They shouldn't have fired like half the roster if we think about it.
Like I want to get
There's a lot of good wrestlers with a lot of characters.
Every
And now
standard
Pokemon.
card to have the deck is nice, but to actually have like every single card and get the master set is wild, right? Like it's insane. Okay.
Phil, let's
So
play
what
the
about-
game.
What is the soul vessel? What's up, Satan? How are you?
We're
What
sitting
is
here
the soul
talking
vessel?
about
I don't
wrestling.
know.
Phil, we should be talking about how terrible you are in the game and how you're
Who's
getting
the
invaded and getting your
person?
cheeks clapped.
A vessel that will accept your souls. It can allow reallocation of levels. Without proper assistance, it may simply drain you of souls. If you truly wish to start again, go to the place where your journey began. So if you go back to the very beginning of the game, you can respec. That's what this is. It's a respec item. Where did our journey begin in this game? The witches. You have to go back to the witches and they'll respec you? Oh, okay. All right, so that wasn't really a path to go. It was worth going because we got our Estus Flask. That's huge help, right, to get 4 heals. So, cool. Airsick Airman, the only mod we're using is path tracing lighting. As you can see, it looks insanely different from the main game, right? It looks
Yeah, it
totally
looks
different
awesome.
from how this game would look normally.
Can we stop looking around? No, level up the sword.
So we do have one? No, we don't. We do not have a large Titanite shard. I thought we had, but we don't. So we're just going to wait. And we're going to, wait to upgrade. See if we can find any better items.
England, by the way, yesterday, great victory. Harry Kane might be all time, whatever. Like that second goal, it was fucking miracle. This dude is crazy.
World Cup.
And they deserved it.
It's a worldwide phenomenon. It's a thing that's a sport that goes across nations, which is really neat. It's kind of like the Olympics in that way. Only it's an active competitive sport, while a lot of the stuff in the Olympics is kind of like just for the Olympics. If that makes sense.
That's not true. That is not true.
So I think this is Hyde's Tower of Flame down here.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Contraption does not move. It does move later.
They have competitions all the time, all over the world.
And then
In
this is
all
like
of
a
these
shortcut.
sports. How many goals is Ronaldo gonna score today? I'm gonna say hopefully 0. No assists too. So we can keep the streak going, the king streak, the GOAT streak of 0 knockout
For the
goals
record,
ever.
no, I could not see there. I was just walking across walls until I found something that would let me move. Couldn't see anything. There's a shield here. Look. There was a chest here. Crimson Parma. All right, I'll take a look at that in a second. Oh my god, look at this. I'm in pitch blackness. Pull.
Yeah, if he scores 3 goals, he's gonna put on a vest. Hell, he might actually put on a vest. He might have a hat, the vest, the glasses, everything. Might take his shirt off too. He hits 3 goals. But Croatia is a good team. Croatia is solid, always puts in a solid performance in the knockouts.
Nah, nothing. Oh, there is something to pull? It won't let me
It's
pull.
not Uzbekistan or another
Hold on,
Stan.
pull it.
Yeah, he's gonna do a 360 Sue.
Soul of a Lost Undead and a broken...
The Sue's gonna last like the
Let's see
whole
if it's
game.
Crimson
He's gonna be
Parma.
running around being like, ooh. You'll get so
I'm
hyped.
using? No, not really. I mean, the benefit is that it weighs less, but it's pretty much worse in every regard to the shield that I'm using. So I probably would not want to use the Crimson Parma. I received a $10 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, I love this game.
Oh yeah, good thing we're playing the game and not just walking around.
Thank you, so do I. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for $10. Biggest tip of the day so far, but the day is young. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Love the lighting.
Yeah, ISO speed is gonna be there 1000%.
Whoa, look how the tower looks.
ISO speed.
Whoa.
But the game starts at
Whoa,
like
look at
2
the
a.m.
sky.
my time because it's very European friendly. And for the UK guys, starts at midnight.
Talk? I think he does. It's NPC. There's our first night. And if I remember correctly, right there should be a bonfire. Yeah, see the bonfire? Yeah, so we should probably just run to the bonfire after we talk to this guy. This guy won't talk to me?
Okay, let's do Tower of
You wanna talk to
Flame,
me?
everybody. This is gonna be hype. Try jumping.
I don't think so.
Yeah, try it. Try it. It's not Elden Ring.
Why won't this guy talk to me? This looks amazing with the lighting, right? Look at this. Look how cool this looks with the
Yeah, it's
the
really
path
cool.
tracing
Take a
mod.
screenshot.
Look at the lighting out there. Oh my god. That's awesome looking, man. Look at the water. Yeah, that's really nice. This is an enemy? Why is he not attacking me?
Canada versus Morocco on Saturday. You guys are cooked. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. You guys are
He was
cooked.
swinging, I took damage.
Yes! We got the first death.
Ugh.
Yeah, we don't have a death counter right now. I don't know. I don't know what the total death are like. The first 2 episodes been very death heavy. USA Belgium on Monday. Well, Belgium is kind of shaky, but you never know. That's a really good matchup. That's a match you gotta watch. USA, they're always kind of the underdogs, but now they're the hosts. They seem very empowered. They've been doing really good this whole competition. So, in Belgium, you know, we might see a master class. We might see Lakaka cameo. That would be great. Missing like 5 open goals. He's gonna have 5 XG, 0 goals.
This game's hitboxes are terrible. Like, did you notice he didn't even swing? I was hitting him, and then all of a sudden I lost health. I was like, but he never attacked. It's so bad.
Can one sway away the gay boyfriend or it's okay?
You can't sway it away. You can't sway away the gay boyfriend. You will always need the gay boyfriend. And he will never be swayed.
I need my boyfriend.
Look at the passion in this clip. You can't sway away this type of passion. Once you want it, it's over. Okay, we got the bonfire.
Poof, he disappears. Just like that. All right. What the? Okay.
Yeah, you
Guys, I
couldn't.
got some bad news.
You can go on break now.
I've used the bathroom.
Of course.
Out of nowhere.
Of
I
course.
didn't think
Diaper
I started
change.
Playing and immediately it hit me. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta use the bathroom pretty bad. All right. So I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'm just gonna sit here, and I'll be right back. Seriously, this is.
Okay, now he's gone. Now he's gone. Actual diaper change. We got, by the way, in the last 2 days, we got some very juicy Kino segments. Courtesy of DS Pikachu, the premier Kino Casino clip channel. So check that out. Let's see the crying on stream clip. It's only 8 minutes. We might actually watch the whole one.
That's so sad. Now I'm tearing up for a virtual bird. You've turned me into a sissy. A sissy.
Is Phil really losing his fucking mind? Like, you can go to Phil. Let's just see quick what's happening with him live. Go to live.
Rush there?
Who died?
They
of cancer.
re-streamed him.
Incredibly sad.
Oh my god, he's crashing out.
It's an interesting way to think about the human condition. I wish I could talk normally right now because I actually have some insightful things to say, but the stupid emotion takes me over. Yeah. The human condition is that we all know we're gonna die.
Go back 2 minutes. Okay.
Yes! Yes! He's crying!
It's like sad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm just feeling
He's crying about
actually
furry
real sad right
game!
now.
That's a fucking walking simulator with
Obviously,
cartoon characters.
Ending that's not as bad as it could be.
What?
That was very unique.
Is this music real?
That's
All
AI.
That was very
Oh my
unique.
god.
That was a really cool story. And it gets you, man. It gets you, right? Just like everyone said, everyone's crying their eyes out when you play the game. That's why.
He's crying his
Obviously, no one
eyes
wants to be an
out.
11-year-old who dies of cancer. It's incredibly sad. But
What?
it's an interesting way.
In the game? Like, are we crying about a game furry kid who
No,
died?
I don't know. This isn't about. This is about something else. Something else is going on. Like,
Wait, to
what
think
the
about-
fuck is going
I don't know.
on?
Maybe because he hasn't opened up any packs in a minute and he's like fucking
Yeah,
taken?
I think that's what it is. He's not getting enough card openings.
The human condition. I wish I could talk normally right now because I actually have some insightful things to say, but the stupid emotion takes me over. That the human condition is that we all know we're going to die, and everyone wants to live a full life, and everyone wants to feel like because their life was longer or whatever, that it was more meaningful.
What?
What the game is trying to say is that's not the case, that anyone can have a meaningful life as long as you serve a purpose.
I'm gonna actually like die.
Meaningful.
And the
Meaningful.
kid's
Why-
purpose was,
So he goes, is he crying? Yeah. Are you watching
Buddy,
the
what is this,
stream?
like a 12-year-old boy's first existential crisis about
Yeah.
the meaning of life? Like,
You
he
can have it
discovered this at 44 as brave insight into the world. Like,
Imagine using the word meaningful too when you're Phil.
to basically be there for his parents and to give his parents meaning, which he did. And of course, his parents are never going to forget him, so they're going to keep him with them for the rest of their lives. And their lives have been enriched and improved.
is he okay?
And of course, his next door neighbor as well, Chloe, had a real
I think
friend
what it is,
because-
he's regretting that his life is meaningless
Yeah.
and worthless, and he wasted his life. And he knows that maybe Phil got diagnosed with cancer. I don't know.
Well, maybe he's seen that the 11-year-old who died of cancer had a more meaningful life than him at 44.
I think so.
So
I
he's
think
like,
so.
That might
"Oh,
actually
they
be the
had a meaningful
case.
life, why can't I, you know?
She even said her story was that she really didn't have any friends, right? She
Oh,
felt very
that's Phil.
isolated, especially because her mother had
Oh,
died.
he has no friends. He's
And to have a
isolated in
friend
his
because
mother.
of-
No, he has friends. They're just in Connecticut, and they message each other sometimes, and they beat him up in fighting games and laugh about it.
Oh, this is
You
what it
don't
is.
get it.
Oh, no.
right? So that's kind of an interesting message. And the unique
He's talking about
games
himself.
that tell interesting messages stay with you, and this one will.
Is it that he has
Like, I
bowel
remember To the
cancer and so
Moon, I
he's wearing the
remember-
diapers? Oh my god.
Wait. Ash, you're right. Look. Or chat was right. There's a blink calibration.
It's weird.
Soma, and this one it doesn't need gameplay. It just needs a riveting story that maybe makes you feel
Was it
something
that
or
riveting?
teaches you something, right? And I think for a lot of people, if you have no idea what that game was, because I did it, I had no idea what that game was going into it whatsoever. to experience it and say, you know what, maybe I learned something.
So he didn't do the blinking
Maybe not
feature
everyone-
the whole point of the game? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Is going to have a perfect life. Not everyone's going to have a long life. Or,
you're playing a game for journalists in a more journalist mode. Like it's a walking simulator.
But as long as there's some kind of meaning there, and it wasn't just a waste.
Let's open some packs.
Which a lot of people think of these days, of life.
It's tough. A lot of people are getting pignatized by Phil's tears. It's tough. I mean,
well, maybe
it's hard
maybe
not to feel bad for a grown man weeping like this. Like it's fucked,
Well, look at this, Ash. You call people wastes of life. You
He
also call
does.
our whole audience waste of life for enjoying comedy, roasting, right?
There's a point. Maybe you just have to see it. Maybe a lot of people miss the point of life, living and the impact that they actually have on people around them, and they take it all for granted. 11 years, but those 11 years were incredibly meaningful to everyone around the person in the
amount
story.
of time he's been streaming.
So even though they were 11 short years, still, you don't have to lie about having some tall tale of a life where he went on and became some famous artist or whatever.
This is you.
Yeah,
those 11 years were just so meaningful, right?
Now let's
pretty awesome. That was a pretty darn good story, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the best stories, that I think I've experienced in a video game. Yeah,
this is age regression. He cries and wears diapers now. Like, sad. He's regressing mentally to be like a toddler.
All the moments, like stay here in the moment. Don't turbo past things. Don't rush things. Don't miss out on meaningful.
Wasn't that the fucking meaning of Click? Remember the movie Click?
Yes.
It's the same fucking.
Which is a sad. Threading this needle here says he's a grown ass man and bald at Chopper's backstory in One Piece. Listen, but you didn't do it publicly on a live stream where everybody hates you and was gonna make fun of your tears. You know what I mean?
Buddy, Click was brutal when he's on the street.
It was sad. It was sad.
I cried. I was like,
it was sad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's like holy.
And the calling people a waste of life is really funny in DSP's case because he called them a waste of life when they beat him in Street Fighter. He's gonna be like, well, you're such a fucking terrible human, an awful human. This dude doesn't give a shit about the human experience. The moment somebody wrongs him, they're a waste of life. They shouldn't exist.
Fuck, man. I didn't expect it to be that heavy, Like,
and then it's like, oh, it was a dream. And you're like, thank God.
Moments because they're come and gone in the blink of an eye, in the snap of a finger, and you don't know how many of those moments you're gonna get in your life. And
this chat's just like loser.
Sir, this is a game stream.
Buddy, now let's rip.
Sir, we're not here for this. Like, what?
Saying, it could all be behind you, or it could all be over. And you want to make sure you didn't miss out on those important things. Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Pretty darn good original story, I'll say, man. Holy crap. Like, I don't know if there's anything after the credits. Probably not. It's also touching. The game is dedicated to my father.
The font for the King's Tax is so garbage,
Yeah,
bro.
I know.
It's like Comic Sans. Is that what he's using? Like, what the fuck?
The man who taught me how to play.
Yeah, he actually is using Comic Sans for his leaderboard, the actual meme fucking font. He could have been using Papyrus.
So,
all the cool guys use
memory of the father,
Papyrus.
The creator and studio director, that's awesome too. Right?
He's still gone.
There you go. Wow.
There you go. Very positive. Let's see the diaper segment, even though this one is very long. We're not going to watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
Let's see some of the proof, the evidence. Look at here. He's a diaper wearer.
God, that's a diaper. That's a diaper, and it's a full load. Like he's taking a shit in it.
Hey, look at the front.
And the diaper is sagging.
The bump and the bump and the front.
Come on, it's a fully loaded diaper. Like I genuinely believe that that's a diaper. What is the alternative explanation for that? Why is it sagging like that?
He's encumbered.
It's full. It's a full diaper. It's 100% a diaper.
Anyways, confirmed 100% diaper. Confirmed. It has now been confirmed from Kino Casino. Triple P genuinely thinks it's a diaper. Therefore, it is.
The moment that I started playing and I took one sip of coffee, my guts went. So, ooh. Oh, that's not good.
Confirmed. This confirms it.
And I played for 15 minutes. It just got worse and worse. It was like a crescendo that was getting louder and louder. I was like, oh, okay. So let me get this out of the way now so I can focus on the game. Otherwise, I'd be in massive pain. Like, oh, man. I'm much better now.
A crescendo.
Oh, okay. My guts did the beanpole Mario? Oh, no.
that was a nice
so
little
now I'm good.
laugh.
I feel much better now. And
His
now we
fear
can
of death
continue.
amuses me. Narcissist KRPTONITE.
Bro, this well, I don't know if that has a lot to do with narcissism, but the midlife crisis shit definitely this is a part of it.
Am I actually?
Because then you're like, and he's going through like the most textbook midlife crisis you can get. You realize you start to become you start to become familiar with mortality. You start constantly talking about it, thinking about it.
Enemy that doesn't even move until after you hit him a million times. Kick my ass.
Yeah.
Like, could
I don't
kill
know
this
if
big
that
guy?
is a narcissist thing. I should actually look it up. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I do tons of damage to him. I do tons of damage to this guy. I guess the question is, why do I do so much damage to that guy, but not that guy? Right? Why do I do so much damage to the big knight, but not to the little guy? The little guy was like very resistant to my damage. Very weird. Huh. Okay. So I can just grind on this guy and get a ton of souls. Dude, he's so easy to kill. Hailstone. I don't even know what that does. Anyone know what a hailstone does in this? Excuse me.
We're still actually making 0 progress.
I was invaded by low-tier god. Oh no.
Oh no, low tier god is
Not
here.
low-tier god.
The BBC will be
Wait a
delivered.
minute. Aren't I?
Can't use the bonfire.
I'm
There we go.
human.
Let's see. Let's get hype. This guy's
How
gonna
was I
save
invaded
us
if
from a
I'm human?
boring
I
ass
can't be invaded
playthrough.
when you're human.
Uh-oh.
I guess I've misunderstood the mechanic. I guess you can't get invaded when you're human. I didn't know that. I thought that was the whole point.
You're gonna eat the BBC and you're gonna like it.
I might just go straight to the boss if I remember. I think it's to the right here. If I get to the boss arena, then the invader can't fight me. Oh, nice. I got a human effigy. Oh, here he is.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Whip him. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work, buddy. Now we're gonna get more invasions because they saw last time was so fun. They want to get in on the fun. And I want them to get in on the fun too because that's fun for everybody. And the guy is on his ass. What would I add to adult diapers to upsell them to fill? RGBs. RGB diapers. The more full they are, the brighter the lights. That's the one. And he banished him because he wanted to fight the boss. And he's going to die to this guy. Unless he cheeses him and runs him off the ledge. Oh, he's dealing pretty good damage. Yes, he can beat the Dragon Rider here. No, that wasn't supposed to happen, Phil. He's gonna take a sip though. He's got one more flask. Oh, suffer. Eat it.
Even with all the
Belted,
adaptability,
bitch,
I'm still
belted,
insanely slow to heal.
belted,
The
bitch.
heal is ridiculously slow. Oh, I know I could have had him. It's just dumb. Why is his heal so slow? I remember that boss being super easy. I totally remember the boss being very, very...
Anyways, quick derailment for mortality and narcissism. Let's go.
Mortality is one of the most destabilizing themes in a narcissistic midlife crisis, but not always in an obvious or conscious way. For many people with strong narcissistic traits, the issue isn't simply, I'm going to die someday, but rather what aging and death imply about their identity. I am not special, not invulnerable, not above ordinary human limits. How mortality becomes psychologically threatening. Narcissistic self-esteem is often built on ideas like being exceptional or superior, being admired and visible, being youthful, powerful, or influential, having control over how one is perceived. Aging and mortality directly undermine these pillars. Even subtle signs, wrinkles, reduced energy, health scares, declining status, can be experienced as existential threats because they contradict the internal narrative of exceptionalism.
There you go. There you go. There's a lot more, but I'm going to save you from that. That was just the ChatGPT recap. Very cool indeed.
Slapped his ass.
Baller alert.
Sir Cat, can you please explain
So
to me what
easy.
is on the screen at 1 minute 25 seconds into the latest DS Pikachu video if not a diaper? Hashtag Diaper Truther.
Diaper Truther in the house. Let's see what we got. 125. Is it this one?
Guys, dude's
125.
waiting
So
for
the
me.
latest. Okay, let's see. The
I
latest
saw the
one.
whole thing. You cheated. There's no way you beat him.
125. Oh my god, it's a diaper.
Completely like filled and it's sagging down. There's no way that that can be explained by weight loss. I'm sorry. That has
There's
nothing
no
to do
way
with
that
weight
this can
loss.
be explained.
Because you've cropped your diaper. It's completely filled with multiple logs.
This is pretty compelling evidence, though. Like, look at this. It's either a BBL or it's a diaper. Or it's like his pants being weirdly saggy. But I will believe that it's a diaper. There you go. You've converted me, Grippy. I am a diaper truther now.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lissy.
And he beat the boss, by the way.
Looks like he just took
To spread
air
the art of
bottom.
125. We got, yeah, this is different.
That's a fucking adult diaper that he's wearing. His argument is, right, he's lost weight.
He's a diaper filler.
So at the bottom there, it sags.
He is a
Okay.
diaper filler.
So even if we bought that explanation, that only
Lycia
explains
of
why.
Lindelt.
I love that they
She has
went through
miracle
all of the
She has
pictures,
faith. She has the faith ring.
all the
And a bunch of
photos.
miracle spells. You talk to her, she probably
That's
goes
not
back to
the video, though. The
Bonjour.
other video is the diaper video, but they went overtime on this one.
I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy.
He's a pant shitter, a diaper filler.
Have scarce room in their hearts for miracles.
Okay.
Why did I come here? Well,
He's incontinent. He's the incontinental
any
champion.
other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles? My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world.
Let's talk more about the narcissism and the fear of death.
Oh, excuse me.
Instead of openly processing fear of death, narcissistic defenses often activate. These defenses are not always deliberate. They're automatic ways of protecting self-esteem. Common patterns include 1. Denial of aging. Refusing to acknowledge physical decline. Obsession with youth fitness extremes, cosmetic procedures, young social identity. Irritation when others treat them as older. 2. Grandiosity as a shield. Increased fantasies of success, power, or legacy. Exaggerating achievements to
Come on, man. Success, power, and legacy?
feel immortal through importance. Belief that they are still ahead of others despite evidence. 3. Risky or impulsive behavior. Affairs with younger partners. Sudden career reinventions. Reckless spending or lifestyle changes. These can function as attempts to feel alive, desirable, or untouchable. 4. Externalization of death anxiety. Rather than, I am aging and will die, the feeling may be transformed into anger at younger people they don't respect experience, contempt for aging in general, blaming society, partners, or circumstances for their decline.
Hey,
5.
society.
Symbolic immortality.
Flashback to yesterday. Or the day before, whatever day that was. If you make fun of him, you contribute to the downfall of society and the human species.
Strategies. Some try to manage mortality anxiety by creating a sense of lasting significance. Legacy building obsessions, status, fame, business empire image, controlling narratives about their importance, fixation on being remembered or admired, the emotional core underneath. When defenses drop, often in private moments, illness, or failure, what can emerge is shame about bodily decline, fear of irrelevance, panic about loss of admiration, a sense of emptiness that was previously masked by external validation. Importantly, this doesn't always appear as sadness. It can surface as irritability, contempt, or rage because those emotions are more tolerable than vulnerability. Why mortality is especially difficult in narcissistic structures. A more stable self-concept can integrate mortality as part of being human. Everyone ages, and my value isn't only about youth or admiration. In more narcissistic patterns, self-worth is heavily dependent on external reinforcement. When aging reduces that reinforcement, mortality isn't just an abstract reality. It feels like a collapse of the system that has been holding the self together.
Okay, there we go. That's all.
If you're having a good time, please support the stream in some way.
And begging!
Give it a like. If you're watching and you are saying, hey, Dark Souls, love this, please support. Let's some super chats, memberships, subs, kicks, tips, all appreciated. Let's get support for Dark Souls today. Nice chunky stream of Dark Souls 2 for you.
nice chunky stream in the diaper.
Okay.
Hey, Sav, I like this about as much as you do, but you got to work with what you got, man. The latest meme is the diaper, so we got to bounce off the diaper.
Pump the ADP up to 20. I think ADP.
You got to play around with the diaper. That's what we got. It was all fun and games when it was champions, and it was all fun and games when Cat was fat, but now we got a full diaper we got to work with.
I appreciate it. Now, I think I have other things to use too, right? Oh, whoa, yeah. Here we go.
It's a diaper-centric content. Yeah, hate the game, not the player. Unless it's Street Fighter. You can hate all the players. You're a worthless fucking human. You're playing with lag.
I can do 2 more levels. Yep. Okay.
And Cup Rattler is back, by the way. Cup Rattler is back. Crazy style.
Okay. So now we'll go the other way. We'll fight the guys, get all the optional items. Then we'll go back to the bonfire. We'll go the other way, and then we'll go on to the new part of the game.
Do Kenny versus Penny really have an episode about who can keep a poo in the diaper the longest? I'm not thinking about that. It was probably Spenny, wasn't it? Wasn't it Spenny? And Kenny probably took his diaper off the first hour and then pretended to have it. Hey, Cup Rattler back.
Just stab this guy in his butt.
Yeah, make the poop come out.
These guys.
You're not gonna do that.
Oh yeah.
Guy's gonna invade in a few minutes.
Oh, he killed himself.
Hopefully. He's dealing very good damage to these guys. He got a chance.
That's right. The little guy's aggro now. Once you kill the Dragon Rider, they come after you. Forgot all about that.
Somebody asked me earlier if I like Souls games. I like the FromSoft games. I've played 1 and 3, 2 for a little bit. Elden Ring I completed like 4 times, and I played through the DLC twice. And Bloodborne, I really like the mechanics, but the gothic dark fantasy isn't for me all that much. I didn't vibe with the aesthetic.
What do I think is the worst change from 1 to 2?
Yes, I'm a tourist. I'm the definition of a tourist.
You had it 2 minutes ago, and now it's gone. Your membership expired live. That sucks. What do I think is the absolute worst?
I am the most basic bitch Souls players in existence. Literally. Like, you can't get worse than me. And even I completed Elden Ring like 4 times. So anybody can. Oh, and Sekiro, yeah, Sekiro. I almost beat that one, but I dropped it at some point. And then the second playthrough, I got to the owl guy, and he made me fill my diaper. It was really annoying. But that's more of a, I don't know. If you would like to call it a rhythm game, I guess, with all the parries and such. I like it. It's my second favorite after Elden Ring. Elden Ring just has such an amazing sense of exploration. Where you just want to get everything. I think I got the platinum on that.
He's attacking completely in the wrong direction. Even though he's locked on.
All the Albinorics I've killed.
Did you hear that?
I've done war crimes against the Albinoric population.
Something happened. There was a sound and something moved, but I don't know what it was. Was it this guy? What the hell did he just hit me with? See what I mean about the bullshit with these guys? He didn't even swing and I got hit. You didn't swing.
Are we gonna rewind this? Okay, rewind time.
I hit. What the hell did he just hit?
He hit with the winding up of the sword. He hit. That was a hit. Because that was by itself an attack. You're about to see it here. You're about to see it anytime now. And hit. That was a hit. That was definitely a hit.
Anyway. See what I mean about the bullshit with these images? Anyway, thank you so much. Derb broadcasted a £10 super chat, as always. Wait, is that a euro or pound? I'm confused.
That's a euro.
That's a euro, right?
Yeah, that's a euro.
No.
Yep.
I forgot what pounds look like versus euros.
What's the exchange rate? Let's find out.
What's the symbol of the pound versus the symbol of the euro?
You still don't know? You have to do this manually every single time and you still don't know? You should know the exchange rate by now.
Because the pound, I see. Got it. It's 10 euros.
And Snordstadt invaded him.
That is $11.44. Thank you so very much.
Snordstadt.
We're up to 46 of support. Thank you, thank you.
And he's gonna be like, okay, just kill me, whatever. Oh, here he is. Here he is. He's the same guy as last time. The guy with a whip. But now he's got a big staff. Let's go. This guy has been preparing. Oh, Phil's gonna take him, though. Backstab, buddy. No. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Hit him with a fireball. Toxic bomb. Dung pie.
Wait a minute. Can I just do this?
No, you're not gonna hit him with this. Now he's gonna run away like a bitch. He's gonna fall off. Here he is. What a bitch. How lame. He could have destroyed the troll. And he chose death instead. He chose the self-felting.
Felted, bitch. Felted. Why? Because he has the spear that breaks your armor. I'm not stupid. He had the spear that breaks your armor and weapon. He was going to try to destroy all my equipment and make me waste all my souls to repair it. And I'm not a dunce, so I'm not going to let him do that.
I'm not a dunce.
Yeah, and I ran off the cliff.
So I just died. Okay, you got 5 minutes, Phil, until the next guy jumps on. And he will.
Did no damage. I could have went through the fog wall. What fog wall?
And I'm not doing this because if I invaded him and I died, everybody would shit on me. So I would just comment on whoever invades him. I'm not taking that risk. There's always the risk you're going to get felted. by Darkside Phil. And then he's gonna be like,
Belted, bitch.
we can't do that.
I'm gonna run by these guys.
No, his day off is tomorrow. And by his day off, I mean King of the Ring 2026 finals. So it's not a day off. You're gonna watch. You're gonna watch and you're gonna vote. And he's gonna die. Please die. Please die. Please, Dragon Guy. Please kill him. Make him suffer. What is he even doing now? We're just walking around in circles. He got hit bullshit style. Hit him with a tail. Yeah, I don't know what his plan is. There's no plan. The plan is to run around until he gets invaded and then fall off the cliff and die. That was the plan. What a great plan. It all went according to plan. He wanted to do this, actually.
He was doing like no damage. I was hoping to
It's
have
the
them
speedrunner
aggregate each other,
strategy.
which was actually kind of working, but it did no damage. They weren't like the dragon wasn't really hurting them. He was doing like minuscule amounts of damage.
I don't really know what he's trying to do in general, but I would love it for him to die now and lose all his souls.
This place is so stupid. Just fall right off the edge, moron.
Felt it, bitch. Felt
Too
it.
stupid.
He was so hype back then. He was so hype. He loved hanging out with the Kino boys. He loved it so much. It was the most meaningful thing to ever happen to him. And then he betrayed them. That's the official lore, is that he betrayed them. And everything went according to plan. Because all he wanted to do is grift the whole time. He never even wanted friendship. All the times he was in their chat at 3 a.m., he didn't actually even mean it. He was faking their chat. It was someone else. All the crybaby messages he sent them to make him not bully him as much, those were fake.
You're gonna come over here or what?
He wanted to make them bully him more so he can steal more money
like
from
to
the
fight
casino.
You guys one-on-one, but you're being stupid.
Yeah, I heard DSP wanted to collab with them again to snake the quartering, or he wanted to help him get unbanned. The Kino Casino Clips channel. He wanted to fix that. But I mean, it's DSP, dude.
He already had an arrow in his face. Ooh. I know there's an item back there I skipped. We could go get it, and then we'll probably fight that guy. I don't know what this item is. I don't want to fall in the water, though.
Because he always needs somebody to piggyback off of for that success. Even though the Pokemon shit's been doing fine enough for him. It's been super meaningful recently.
Traded. Traded hits. Hey, Lloyd's Talisman?
Yeah, apparently he knew how YouTube works. Because if you watch his quartering react, he talked about this pretty extensively. I don't know in the specifics of what he said. I forgot about it. But he figured out how they got banned, and it wasn't the way everyone thinks. It was something different that only Phil knows about, and he can help him fix it. But that's if you trust him. And you shouldn't trust him. It's Dark Side Phil.
For us.
This guy will confidently come out and say that the people that he worked with in the past with collabs, he just wanted to leech off of, and he just wanted to milk them for money. Just gonna come out and say that, and he's gonna say that was a part of my plan to milk them for all they're worth and make a bunch of shitty content for me to make more money and for them to get nothing.
Regular Dark Souls 2, visually.
That's what he wanted.
It's the boss arena. What did that do for the boss arena? Did it make it so that you can't fall? Is that what it did? Let's double check.
Yeah, just jump now.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, it didn't. So what did it do? I don't understand what that switch did.
Because, like, this is the cool thing about the narcissist, is that he always thinks he's one step ahead of everybody, and he's always snaking everybody. Even if they're level 1 and he doesn't really know how to do anything, he just snakes everyone, and everything is a part of his master plan.
It looked exactly the same to me. I don't know.
It was just so funny when he tried to do that with Review Tech USA. And he thought that Review Tech USA would just go along with it. Be like, shut up, Rich, don't call me out on anything, even though it doesn't make any sense at all.
Pokey pokey. This is gonna be tricky. Big guy and little guy. I gotta do it slowly.
Yeah, I love that when he would say, yeah, fair enough. Every time Review Tech USA called him out on some bullshit and said something doesn't make sense, he was like, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyways, let's just keep doing what I was doing.
Literally never fucking attacked.
If you're doing something so stupid and so elaborate and so contrived, why would you want to have a guy there who knows nothing about it? Hoping that he would go along with it even though it's really stupid and contrived. What was he even thinking? And I guess he wasn't really thinking much. He just wanted to make Kino Casino mad and pretend that he got the upper hand. In a way, he kind of did, because all he wanted to do was extract as much money from that audience as possible, and he did that. And they helped him damage control the June the King thing. They helped him damage control Stuttering Craig, because he had him back on the fucking podcast. He talked to Keemstar. So if anything, they helped him sweep a bunch of shit. So, like, pretending that he was the initiator and it was all a part of the plan the whole time, that's just ridiculous and really dumb.
So ridiculous.
Big ups. Will you be following the Lakers now that they have a starting of European or white guys, aka the Snowtime Lakers?
No, that hasn't really ever been a factor for me. And I don't really particularly like the Lakers.
Define RPG.
I do like Luca, though. Luca is fucking awesome. He just needs a really good supporting cast. And now he's back to square one.
My video signal went out.
Which is very unfortunate.
Again, I can't see.
Very
My video
unfortunate.
signal went out twice.
But yeah.
For no reason.
He needs some dudes around him that are going to help him out. He needs a good center. And probably somebody else to do some more playmaking so he doesn't have to put up a triple-double every game. But yeah, I love Luca. Toronto's going to win the East? I don't know, man. I don't know with Kawhi Leonard over there now. Depends. It depends. He comes through when it actually matters, but you never know. Will Ja Morant get good again in Portland? I couldn't tell you confidently. I haven't been following basketball in detail for a while. So I don't really know. I have different waves of stuff because I like following a bunch of different stuff, but you can't do it all the time. And he died again. So sometimes I follow football, sometimes I follow basketball, sometimes nothing.
That knocked me down, and then he got to fly. Because I had him in a pattern where he's going to keep stomping, and then he does that bullshit. What a fucking pain in the ass. Because now I got to systematically kill all those guys again. That's why this shit is so tedious.
And for football, I support Manchester United, dude.
Sure I do. I don't want to just go to the Dragon.
Even though we've been trash for a long time, but that's kind of why. Ronaldo used to be my GOAT, and now he is a bitch. He's crying too much. He's crying to Piers Morgan. American football. I got into American football a little bit ago, before the last Super Bowl. I learned all the rules, dude, and all the positions, or at least some of them. But I don't support a team, so who should I be bandwagoning? Who is good right now? I learned it all through Madden, and Madden is great because you get to pick a team and you just stay with that team. And I picked the Washington Commanders.
No and no? I don't think so.
Because they command stuff. I love Terry McLaurin. He's my GOAT. And people baiting me into shitty teams. I'm not going to support shitty teams. I can just look up whoever was good. I'm going to support the Eagles. No, not the Eagles. The Seahawks.
All right, fuck this.
Oh, he got invaded by the same guy again. Let's go. Let's go, invasion. Let's go, snort stat. Let's go, snort stat. He's gonna jump off a cliff again. Because it's the same guy. He's gonna take his souls and jump off a cliff. Yep, okay. Oh, the guy's coming. The guy's coming. They're all gonna dogpile on him now. Look at this. Oh, this is not good. I don't know why the guy want to throw some grenades at him. That makes no sense. Let's go. Snort stat. And he died. And he died. Yes. 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 And he got fucking dunked on. Look at this. This guy's just spinning around. Oh, you're gonna suffer, Phil.
I don't understand why these guys don't hurt each other. It's so dumb. Like, they do hit each other, but they barely do any damage to each other. You'd think they'd be, like, destroying each other, but no.
King Bean wants me to support the Jacksonville Jaguars. You got it. That's it. I'm locking in the Jags.
I just want to fight the Dragon. I'm never going to
Let's go, Jaguars.
Fight it one-on-one. Ever.
What do they do? Who's their GOAT? They got Travis Hunter, Trevor Lawrence. That guy looks cool. Trevor Lawrence. That guy is awesome. He's the quarterback. Obviously, I'm a big fan. Oh, that's the Tony Khan team. There you go. The Tony Khan. And they got Bayshul Tootin. I love Bayshul Tootin. Follow him on Instagram. Travis Hunter is the GOAT. Brian Thomas Jr. He's up there. He's coming up.
So boring fighting the same guys over and over. Hopefully soon they'll stop respawning. Am I accepting bounties? Wow. Bounties. Like what?
Like what? Like kill the invader and we're all gonna laugh.
Bounty in this game.
No, you can't. Come on. Beat the boss and you can beg for money. What are we even doing this stream? Like, what is actually fucking happening? He's running around the area, getting hit randomly, crying about it. Eventually, he picks up his souls back, gets invaded, and dies.
So slow.
And then repeat.
Slow as dirt.
Who asked for this game? Now, that's a mystery. I guess he decided to play it because the path tracing mod is out, but I think that's been out for a while. But now he's playing it, and the first two parts have been very fucking fun. There's been more fun than any other playthrough he's doing right now and in recent history. It's been such a joke. That's why I'm here. King's tax is $46. Oh, we're gonna need an angel investor to save this one. Otherwise, the diaper is gonna be unsavable. But it's the second day of the month today, so you never know. Maybe those checks have come in. Maybe somebody's gonna be Paypig in big time. You never know. Chat has been slow as fuck though. What is the sub thing of the chat? Is it still sub only? I think that got fixed.
Pain in the ass this is.
Oh, it's 5 minutes or longer, so it's basically nothing. That's why Cup Rattler has been around.
It's faster than me. Ridiculous. Belted, bitch. His attacks are faster than mine. This sucks. Because don't I have to go kill the dragon? I think I have to kill the dragon, and then you can hit a switch, and it opens up the optional boss, but I can't fucking get to the dragon.
I think you need to do literally anything.
To kill 700 dudes on the way to the dragon. It fucking pisses me off.
Oh, he's getting salty.
It's boring.
I like that. I like
gotta
salty.
just keep grinding till they don't spawn anymore. Eventually, they won't spawn anymore after I've killed them enough.
I like that sodium.
Get to the dragon. But it's just a waste of time.
Sodium style fill.
Damn. Even though I'm hitting him and he's staggered, he decides to attack through it anyway. What a great game. What a great game.
Bell.
You know, now that it's so many years later, and now I'm coming back to it, I can easily see why people say this is the worst Dark Souls.
Oh, shut up.
I think
This is the best one, actually, because you're crying.
Design, and I like that you can go all different directions and everything, but the gameplay elements themselves are just inferior. They're nowhere near as good as the other Dark Souls games because they decided to do weird shit that doesn't make any fucking sense.
You should definitely rage quit and do chill with Phil. But hey, the path tracing is really good. Get shot. Yes!
So dumb. You need ADP, you need stamina, you need vigor, you need strength, you need... Well, dude, then you can't do anything. Early game is so fucking shitty in this game. The game gets much better further in once your build is better, but these early fucking times are boring as dirt. Like, this is fucking not fun. I'm slow as shit. I run out of stamina in 2 stabs. Like, come on.
Just go somewhere else, man. You got plenty of choices. Should have backstabbed this guy. Or just get hit and die.
Why am I even fighting multiple enemies at once at the beginning of the game?
I don't know. It's been the beginning of the game for like 6 hours now. When are we going to move on from the beginning of the game?
Even though you have a giant sword, your range is terrible.
Well, that first part didn't count. And another one.
Flaming sword, your range is terrible. It's like a little stubby toothpick you're trying to stab them with.
Suffer.
Because if you swing, you pass right through them. It's just boring. I want to get to the better parts, but I want to do this stuff first, obviously. Like, this is intended for this part of the game. It's so boring to fucking do this.
He's helping all the this is how you don't play editors.
Shit. You know, like, there's an optional boss here I want to fight, and it's so annoying to unlock him.
Or might have a not fun quit. This is not even fun. And now doing exactly the same thing he did last time. And eventually he's gonna get invaded. That guy's gonna kill him.
Oh, what was that?
Got hit
Never
again.
used that before.
Oh, now he's using cheese. It's pretty cheesy.
And the aggro and de-aggro makes no sense. Why did he back away? Where did he even fucking go?
He went too far away.
Where is he? Where the fuck is he?
Is Sam gonna be on Chiking tomorrow? I don't know. It's his call.
Off the edge.
Maybe he will. Maybe he won't.
He actually fell off.
He did make a community post a while ago. He's dealing with some personal stuff, so whenever he wants to come back, he's gonna come back.
I got
No
$10
drama,
to
all
kill the next
cool.
boss in 3 tries. Beaver Bother, you've never done a bounty ever. You used to do them and never pay, so no.
Oh, eat it, bitch.
Someone tipped $1.50, says roll and do load maxing. I don't know what the hell that means. Thanks for a dollar.
Load maxing, bro. Come on, you don't know this?
This really stinks. It's boring right now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
It's up to you.
Area, but they loaded the area with too
My
many
brother in
fucking
Christ, you made the
enemies.
gameplay.
It's super grindy, boring right now. I gotta tediously kill every single enemy without making a mistake, so I can get to the dragon and have a chance to fight it one-on-one.
Not even Paypig. This is getting it a lot worse.
Then we trade, and I lose health. Fuck this game. It's so boring. God. Now I get it. I totally get it. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are far superior to this grindy shit. So boring.
Okay, backstab. No! Oh, he did it. Okay, he got it.
Where's the fucking doorway? I'm just on the precipice of being able to kill these guys more quickly. High Knight leggings. Yeah, they're good, but they put me into heavier. Yeah, they're way better, though. We gave this generic, boring enemy an attack that goes behind him, so you can never truly go behind him and attack. You have to dodge the second hit because it swings to his side. Oh, thanks.
There you go, Phil. He's getting good souls, though.
Get it. So what you're doing is you're playing a game that feels like it
And low tier God has invaded
because it has all
the
things that make it
party.
similar, but not
Let's
exactly
go.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You better not be playing low tier God. Finish him. Finish him. Don't give him a chance to fuck with you. And he aggroed an enemy. He aggroed two. Oh, this got a lot harder.
Come back here, you fucking bitch.
Where you going? Oh no! Nuked! Oh my god!
It's some kind of a miracle that explodes and insta-kills me.
He nuked him.
it just
And
makes
then
it worse. Why
teabagged
did they
him.
make it so the early parts of the game are pure invasion? Again, it's dumb
Delicious.
shit. In the other Dark Souls games, it's not like that. In this
Cry,
game, it's
bitch.
just, oh, you want to do the early game? Well, everyone can invade you nonstop at the beginning of the game. Why? Why'd you make the game like that, you fucking idiots? So now no one can stream the fucking game because idiots will just keep coming to the early parts of the game. It's so dumb.
Eradicated yet
If I
again.
want to play the game for real, I have to disconnect the internet so I can actually beat the areas.
Devour the BBC.
Right? Amazing.
He's gonna do it.
Amazing game development.
He's close to doing it though. One more of these and it's over. I'm surprised he got so far without disconnecting.
Did I kill these guys 12 times yet, for God's sake? So I can just fucking walk past them? Oh, man. Like, I don't even get it. Why is there infinite summons? Right? It doesn't matter if I'm hollowed, if I'm not hollowed. They fucking get summoned anyway. So I can't stop them from coming in and you know, making the game impossible.
We're just doing the same thing over and over again, waiting for the countdown until he can get invaded again. Yeah, the invasions are making this so much more fun.
Makes no fucking sense.
So much more fun.
I can't even move. I'm stuck.
And another death.
Basically, when he hit me with the first hit, the game would not allow me to do anything until he was done with his 3 swings. I couldn't even roll or nothing. It just locked me. It's so boring. So fucking boring. Still not 12 kills, so they're still fucking respawning here. God damn it.
It would be less boring if he got some contributions, but he didn't. So it's really boring. And it's the same thing again. This is his 3rd playthrough of the game, by the way. He played the vanilla ones, he played Scholar ones, and this is the 3rd time. The Path Traced edition.
Boring.
Then go do something else, man. You got other areas to go to. Come on. You're making this boring. Remember what you said, Phil?
Yep,
if you're bored, you're boring. And now you got bored again.
Oh my god, I hate it.
Belted, bitch.
Well, suffer. Now he's gonna get invaded sometime soon. I'm here for it. Go get the souls, man. You're gonna die. Yeah, we got 2 more hours of this, and maybe we can rip some packs. Eventually. I think his pack is gonna get ripped.
Trying to roll, nothing.
Come on, you should have seen him swinging. He was swinging, dude. But he killed him. No matter what, he got him. Yeah, he might get an anonymous 50. This is one of those streams that gets an anonymous 50.
These are all sock accounts, guys, if you're wondering. Those are all sock accounts on YouTube right now.
Who's sock accounts? I don't even see them.
Now I understand why
So
this is a weak
captivated
Souls
by
game.
this
It took me a long
gameplay.
time to come back to it after playing all the other games so many times to see, but I totally get it now. What it is, at the times when I played this 9 years ago, 11 years ago, I didn't have enough Souls experience to really understand. Now I get how infuriating it is. Now I totally get how inferior it is.
Oh, by the way, the sub discount is still live on Twitch, so I'm gonna give everybody gifted subs right now.
Once your build is
Everyone eligible in the chat is about to receive a gifted sub.
It's better, but right now, early game, you
Courtesy of your boy, Meerkat Bob.
You can't do anything of use this early on. You're just a fucking wimp.
Just because I'm so hype, I'm so excited by this riveting gameplay. I'm being invaded. My spirit is invaded. With the Meerkat spirit. Oh, and he's about to die again.
Heal. What the fuck? It didn't work. Why does this guy have so much health compared to the other one? I hit this guy so many times, he still had health. Oh my god. This guy trots away. Full of glee, this guy trots away. Drop the shield to move faster. I'm not going to move any faster. It's the same load, by the way. I'm going to move exactly the same. Yes, he hit me from behind. Am I still looking forward to Duskbloods? I mean, we don't know anything about it. That's the weird thing about Duskbloods. Like, everyone's so excited, like, oh, finally, they're gonna make another, game, FromSoft. It's gonna be a Switch exclusive. It's like, yeah, but you don't even know what it's gonna be. We have no idea. Could it be Bloodborne? Maybe. Could it be something else? It's hard to get excited when you just don't know what it is. They give zero information. People just get hyped because it's FromSoft.
And apparently it's launching in 2026, so we better get to know something about it soon. Let's see what we got here on the Wikipedia page. The game supports up to 8 players and features both PvP and PvE gameplay. A dark fantasy, players choose from over a dozen vampire-like characters known as Bloodsworn, each possessing unique weapons and abilities, to compete in matches across various maps. It's From Software's first exclusive to a Nintendo home console since Lost Kingdoms 2 in 2003. PvP and PvE gameplay for up to 8 participants. Players choose from a dozen. I read this. They can customize their characters in a dedicated hub area. And it is a multiplayer action role-playing game, so none of that Elden Ring shit. We don't do that anymore. We do multiplayer PvP games exclusive to Switch. 2. Yeah, Night Rain wasn't for me, man. I like the solitude of the single-player Elden Ring experience, in the sense of exploration and wonder.
Petrified Dragon Bone.
Big ups Potato G for the follow. And T-Pan for the follow and
I
kick.
believe now that opens the area to the optional boss, right? Finally. Fucking finally. But obviously I don't want to do this yet. I want to go back, touch the bonfire, get my healing back.
And Bird app for the follow.
Get to it. Because there's no way I'm taking on Ornstein like this.
Let's go, Ornstein. We love Ornstein. Everybody loves Ornstein here.
Human effigy. 5 human effigies. Sweet. All right, so let's go back. Touch the bonfire. Probably use a human effigy. Go level up with the souls that I just got. Okay, and then we'll run back here. This guy doesn't respawn, the dragon. So we could just run past all.
Yeah, I'm on all the big
to
3.
Get to the boss and see if we can
so
do it.
wherever you want to follow, that's cool.
This has been. Well,
it's up to you, dude.
Done. That took forever. If you guys are enjoying, please support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some likes on YouTube. We have over 300
Let's get some begging.
Let's get some likes to get it to 100 likes right now. Let's get... Oh, I didn't even see this yet.
That was a very low energy beg.
It's the boss platform. Never mind.
Well, what do you want to do, bro?
Right.
What do you actually want to do? Farm? Oh, Snort stat is back.
At least let me get close to the save point this time.
Oh, no. Get your souls back and die again. Big ups Potato Pat G for the Prime. Yummy Prime.
Belted, bitch.
And let's get some support for Dark Souls.
Random big.
You can't enter the fog
He's
wall.
gonna
What are you
do this
talking
every
about?
time
Enter the
now.
fog wall. What are you talking about?
He's not gonna disconnect,
invaded,
but
you
he's just gonna jump off a cliff every single time. Now Snort Stat's not gonna get to felt him.
It's about time I gotta split
He
the part as
self-felted
well.
himself. Yeah, let's split the part. Get a nice juicy bag. We can't be at 48 of
Still didn't
support.
kill these guys enough that they don't respawn. Jesus.
What, you want to kill everybody enough so they don't respawn? Like, is this the entertaining stream? Yeah, this is kind of worse than disconnecting, because you don't give the guy an honorable fight. If a guy invades, you just fucking die honorably, man. If you're gonna die anyways.
Now,
you might beat him. He beat one of them.
Better. See that?
Well, he kind of beat himself, because he got himself toxic, and then died from toxicity.
Let me just get the souls first. Now the boss room we can't.
And then Phil was like, this is what happened to the trolls? You know what? Sometimes you die by your own toxicity.
Okay.
I think you need to kill him 12 times.
Now we can go.
I haven't counted, but that's what I've been told.
Then we gotta run past everything to get to Ornstein. Which I don't know how I'm gonna do against him, honestly.
I don't know, man. At least we're gonna see something. You're probably gonna win. You're dark side, Phil. You're gonna cheese him. He's gonna discover some cheese that doesn't exist.
Being invaded, but I already killed the boss, so why would there... I don't even understand. This game is so different from the others. It's fucking weird, man.
Bearer of the curse. See, lest.
Yeah. So I got 3 levels I could do. Okay. 2080p is probably good for now. And I'm about to go on my 1 real break of the stream. And I come back, we'll have about an hour and a half to 2 more hours of Dark Souls.
Oh, no, not an actual
That
break.
was the suffering
Are you
part.
for real?
When we come back, we'll try the Ornstein fight, and we'll go from there.
Oh,
Okay.
come on. Give me a
It's time
fucking
for
break.
my real break.
The real break.
This will be about 10 minutes. It won't be super long. And then
Yeah,
we'll come
it's gonna
back
be
and
long as
continue.
hell.
Again, guys, please support the stream. The last 2 Dark Souls 2 streams have done absolutely outstanding. So please support today. I want to be able to open some packs at the end of the stream. Right now, we only have 1.
Hey, I thought
Let's
that
get-
wasn't
how
going to
about
be
this? I'm gonna go on break
invasive
for
to
10
the
minutes. Let's
streams.
come back. And then let's go ahead and hit $100 of support to lock in another
Right.
pack. So we have 2.
Give
at
me
the end of the
money
stream.
while I'm gone.
Okay?
This is that big. DSP, the only guy to ask for money when he doesn't
I will be
exist.
back with more Dark Souls right after this brief break. But in the meantime, enjoy some music.
Baller alert.
Big
And,
ups,
I'll see you in
Meerkat.
just a few.
Much love, Addy and Becca.
Hey, big ups, Hayden
And,
Becca.
stretch your legs like
How's it
I'm
going,
about to,
dude?
and I'll see you in a few minutes.
Congrats to England for beating the Congo in a come-from-behind victory, thanks to Harry Kane's 2 goals. He's the GOAT. He really is, low-key. And now he is officially gone, so let's watch Kino Casino talk about Phil having a diaper. And this is a very serious topic, so you better not laugh. This is something that many mature adults have to deal with on a daily basis, regular basis. So we got this. We also have something from the stream the other day when he blamed them for the downfall of humanity. But this is like a 2-hour segment. Not going to have time for this. We're going to have time for this on 1.3.
I don't think Gina should be fired. I keep searching for a smoking gun tweet.
Okay, let's go to him talking about diapers, maybe? We're watching a bunch of stuff. Let's see this.
Toxic motherfuckers, I'm here to balance the scales. Cancel culture and SJW culture can lift the smegma off the taint of the world.
Oh, God.
Wait, can I compare Phil's diaper to Jenna's diaper visually? No. But if I were to be sent a sample, I would compare it physically. And tastefully? No.
Man.
I'm not doing
Look at
this.
that.
Don't send me samples of diapers.
Bring it back.
Baller alert.
Give me money while I change my diaper.
Yeah, this is like the weirdest fucking dude ever, dude. Give me money while I am not literally here to entertain you. I hope when I'm back, you guys, you're gonna have given me money. For what? For what? They didn't give you money so far. God damn it. Big ups respawn icon for the 5.
Okay, that was hard to see. Okay.
Look at this. Look at this, bro.
Folks.
He is gone at the diaper.
This is it. This is the
He has
one.
a diaper, and it's a full load. Like he's taking
It's a full load.
shit, and the diaper is
It's
sagging.
loaded.
And the bump and
Come
the front.
on, it's a fully loaded diaper. Like I genuinely believe that that's a diaper. What is the alternative explanation for that? Why is it sagging like that?
There's no alternative explanation.
Full, it's a full diaper.
DSP rips it. Yeah, he ripped it. And that's the consequences. Because actions have consequences.
It's 100% a diaper. No, he is.
I'm making a
caught
poll. I'm making a poll. Poll.
it. Now,
Hold on,
guys,
Warski's making a poll.
Fucking diaper.
This is going to
what
decide it.
happened? I made an oopsie in my diaper. Guys,
Yes.
he has a
Oh.
full diaper, buddy. This is
Here we
fucking
go. Guys, you have
grim.
30
Zoom in.
seconds. Everyone vote. You have 30 seconds.
It's currently 100.
I wonder what they're going to say.
Now it's 91% are saying it's a diaper. So there's 9.
Well, the diaper is 91% full. There's still 9% left
We're like, no, it's
to
not.
hit the diaper milestone.
And it is that, but it might. Oh, now it's up to 92%. Are saying it's a
okay.
diaper.
A lot of,
Oh, that's too much.
of ratings here. Really quick.
Oh,
Though.
Subtract the
margins are
trolls?
Really being everyone's voting yes. It's tough for Phil.
Done.
Yeah, 92%.
Okay.
Phil, what is that?
It's
No,
a
no, no,
diaper.
no. That's the outline of a diaper. I hate to tell you that, Phil, but that's an outline of a fucking diaper, bro.
Look at
That's
this, you see
actually
it
a
popping
diaper.
out, right?
Yes. Yes.
That would be funny as hell if you actually had a diaper the whole time.
Look at this right here, Ash. You see, like, the
It's-
diaper.
It's seriously a diaper.
It's a
Buddy,
diaper.
what is that? Like, so we're meant to believe that that's just like fat? That's
Or what?
Like,
His boxers?
there's no way,
No.
dude.
That is a
Is that
fucking...
his fupa? He's wearing a
No.
diaper, dude.
No, dude, this part
And
right
so,
here.
but listen, more so than any photographic, I was honestly stunned when I saw these images. I was, whoa, was he really wearing a diaper? But what confirms it for
He
me is the
was?
copes that he goes to, the lengths that he goes to try and deny this. Like, it's crazy, and it just confirms his guilt that he is wearing diapers.
Wait, what? Oh, and by the way, here we go. We got more evidence here. Ash, let me...
Let's see the evidence. We need to examine the evidence.
Look at this.
Exhibit
You think, oh,
C.
fat, maybe? Well, look at this. We could clearly see here on this photo that his
Oh,
Clear as
fat
day.
is just here, and that's
Bad gun
normal.
and a
Then-
diaper.
Right.
This is it.
Uh-oh, that is
That's
a fucking
that's a
full
diaper.
diaper.
That's a diaper, dude. It's a big shit diaper.
That is a fucking diaper.
Now, Predon Corp says it's no diaper. It's a rectal prolapse. He has a
No, we're not thinking about that. We are not thinking about that.
Page from the cornering and sell diaper brand diapers. I bet you he could sell some diapers. I feel like his audience,
The
of dads
king's
in wheelchairs
diapers.
need the adult diapers more than the rest of them, and they'd buy. But yeah, that bulge, that's not fat. That's not flesh. Like, that have to be like a fucking tumor. The shape of it, that's a diaper.
Bro.
So
Okay.
Falcon's the
Okay, I mean,
This was the one
come
that was the
on.
smoking gun
This is
for
a
me.
BBL. He got a BBL. So when he was off for 1 week, like last year, when he was supposedly going to Connecticut, he actually went to Turkey and got a BBL because he couldn't be the one guy in the household who doesn't have a fat ass. He looked at Kat and was like, I want this. I want to have one of those. And he got a BBL. But he got one of those like horizontal BBLs
This
that
was
look
the
like
one where
this.
I can't
Wait,
find
how
any.
is-
I mean, like, look at
I
this.
can't find any alternative.
What actually is this?
This is the one where it's genuinely he took a dump, like he fully filled the diaper.
Do we have
It's
the like
completely
video?
fucking
of it?
soy.
Yeah, that's it. He went away and got caked up. He got caked up.
Do we have
He
a
does
video?
look like a cryptozoological creature. Can any detractor find the full video of
Yeah,
this
but
to
you need
exonerate
Dude,
Philip?
are you there?
Zoom in. Zoom in.
Is that
Look at
not?
that. That's a poop-filled diaper or a prolapsed rectum. There's no other way to justify.
At this point, I don't even know what I think about this. I think the funniest outcome is what I'm for. If it turns out he got a diaper, funniest shit ever.
it. That's a
What
fucking
else
fully
would that
loaded
be?
diaper. I couldn't believe this image.
And he's gonna say something like, you know, you guys, I have a bad back, and my bad back affects my nerves on my spinal system, and sometimes an accident happens. Yeah, that's what it's gonna sound like.
It's like, oh my God, it's true. It was true, all of it, this whole time. Phil's been wearing adult diapers. Now, Felton Snow Mexican says, expert in the chat here. He does daily care for seniors with
Hey,
depression.
he's back. Anyways, we solved this debate. He didn't even take long. That was a very quick diaper
Okay.
change. Probably wasn't even all that full.
All right, so let's go. Let's jump right back in. We got about
Let's beg for money. Any shout outs?
under 2 hours left of Dark Souls today. Let's go fight Ornstein and continue on. Okay? So if you're enjoying today's Dark Souls 2, because we do have some pretty good attendance, please like the stream on YouTube. I would appreciate if you did.
That
Please
does
support the
nothing.
stream if you can.
Get to
Let's
money.
Get some good support for Dark Souls. It has been well supported in the first 2 streams. This is the 3rd. Let's keep that momentum going. Let's open some packs of Pokemon cards at the end. As a result, please support Dark Souls if you like it. I would love to do a lengthy run of this game, but I need to know people will show up and support it. So please support it if you haven't yet today. Again, let's get some memberships, some subs, some super chats, tips, everything. Appreciate it. Gabriel the Blessed auto resubbed while I was gone. That does count. Thank you,
Oh,
Gabriel
it
the
counts.
Blessed. You're
Passive
actually our
support
first
now
sub of the day.
counts.
That gets us to 53 of support. So right now, let's get to 100 of support while I fight Ornstein. All right? And then, by the end of the stream, let's get to 150 of support, and that way we'll be opening at least
Shut up. We're talking about diapers.
Phil wears diapers, okay? There's absolutely no basis of this because I don't wear diapers, but I guess people were saying that on Friday my shorts looked loose, which they are. Those shorts that I wore on Friday, I've been wearing for like 7-8 years. They're loose because they were from when I was fat.
Yeah, you're wearing diapers,
It's
buddy.
3 packs at the
You
end of
don't
the
need to
stream.
explain yourself
Remember,
like
if you
that.
do a
Just be
$50
honest.
contribution, that's another bonus pack. Okay? $100 contribution, that's multiple bonus packs, including the Ultra Pack. All right?
There's no evidence that I'm wearing
What's up, Nathan
diapers.
Wong? How are you? Okay, we ready? Let's continue. Here we go. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Let us
Bearer of the
not
curse.
talk to her. Tell her to shut up.
Lest this
Let's go back. And let's run to Ornstein and see if we can take
have
on
this
boss or
also?
not. What is my opinion on adult diapers? I wouldn't know. I don't have any opinion on them because I've never used one. At least not yet. Maybe when I get older. You never
Maybe.
know.
Well, this was 1 month ago. He's been older since then.
My favorite part of this game. There's a couple boss fights that are good too. But as for gameplay elements, I definitely think that Dark Souls 1 and 3 have better gameplay than this one, in my opinion. You could disagree, But
There's a
that's
guy,
my thing.
John Diaper, who he's
first
given
and
many
third are
shout
far
outs
better
to.
when it comes to the
Thanks for the sub, John Diaper.
and that's a shame, obviously.
John Diaper is
They wanted to
gifting
be
a whole
different. There's
bunch of
different team that
subs.
made this game. They wanted to go a different direction and try different things, which is a good thing, but it just makes this so much more tedious. You know what I mean? Like, I
What
could put
is
so many
this?
levels in the ADP.
I made a poopy in my diaper.
Oh no. Confession.
What are the orders?
Commander, I made a poopy in my diaper.
There you go. He admitted.
Now
He
maybe
just
20
confessed he made a
ADP
poopy in his
now is good
diaper.
enough to do, you know what I mean? To do basic shit. Why'd I have to grind like that?
And he talked about it in
Take out this boss, see how
2025.
it goes.
No? Hold on. Oh, this is the ones that Darziak was editing. He was editing out the shit. Diaper. I gotta go find it now. Here it
All
is.
cylinders. Want to talk about some diapers? Cool. Let's talk about diapers. My adult diapers that I wear all the time.
There you go.
Yeah,
He
right.
admitted it.
If I wore adult diapers, I wouldn't have to take the, breaks to use the bathroom like I do. What brand is my weight bench? It's shitty generic.
Anyways. We're fighting Ornstein now. The old Dragon Slayer. Massive confirmation, by the way. The diapers are real. They are full, and he just went to change them.
Good dodges.
Yeah, he's gonna beat him. This guy stands no chance when faced with the king of diapers. KOD.
Nice.
Oh, eat it.
Pretty easy.
Victory
Pretty
achieved.
easy.
Is he gonna beg for money now?
Old Dragon Slayer Soul and the old Leo ring. Strengthen thrust weapon counter attacks. Thrust weapon counter attacks. I don't think I'm using thrust weapon counter attacks, am I? I'm using a thrust with the sword, but I'm not using thrust weapon counter attacks. What just happened? Something died. What's going on? Someone died over here. What the heck? I don't think he did enough damage there. Look at the damage and look at the range. Are you shitting me? Dude, I'm gonna die. The normal enemies are tougher than the bosses by 1,000,000. Seriously. The normal enemies in this game are insanely tough. The bosses are fucking easy. Look how stupid
Come on,
this enemy
man.
is. He does insane
Ridiculous
damage.
moment.
He counterattacks in the middle of your combo. He doesn't ever run out of stamina. He can just keep attacking. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Seriously, it's fucking retarded. Why is this normal enemy such a pain in the ass? Now I gotta go all the way back to get my Ornstein souls and hope that I can escape and not die. It's bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna equip a homeward bone. This is just dumb. Lazuli, how are you? Thank you for €2. He says, how's it going in the new Dragon Slayer? Man, let me tell you, Lazuli. Like, I never really understood why people said that this game was inferior to Dark Souls 1 and 3. Now that I'm playing it so many years later, I totally get it. It is inferior by like a mile. It's got gameplay elements that are just so dumb.
Yeah, man, you've been doing the same thing for like 2 hours now.
Like, what were they thinking with this
I don't
game?
think you got a great take on this.
I just don't get it. It's like, I'm trying to have fun with it, and it's like these early parts are not fun at all. Like, I'm sure it'll be better later. Just like always, you get your build, you level up, you feel more powerful later. But this early part is a slog. It fucking sucks. I want to fight these dickhead knights. I beat the boss easily first try, but the little minion knight fucks me up. Dumb.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
So obviously in Dark Souls, everything you see is somewhere you can go. So I wonder what we're looking at. Like right there. Look at that. It's like a giant arena thing. Don't know what that is in it. It looks cool. And there's a giant tower in the background. And over there, that looks like ice in the background way out there. One of the DLCs is ice. I wonder, right? Is that things you do later in the game?
Transient being. Nothing has changed. You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed.
Felix says that's towards the end of the game. Over there?
Transient being. You would never be gone.
I wonder how you get this guy to let you join. So his covenant is that blue-eye covenant. Cleric's Parma and a tower shield. So, tower shield. Didn't Ornstein have that? I'm trying to remember who had that in the original. The tower shield is huge. Yep, look, great shield. A heavy metal great shield, very heavy, requiring great strength to handle, but provides excellent defense. One requires strength to handle a great shield, but they are very stable. In battle, one fights using shield bash instead of parrying. And then we have the Watch Dragon Parma. A shield decorated by intertwined dragons. The black and white contrast depicts the ebb and flow of the fate of all things living, and the serpentine dragons that watch over the march of time. The bearer of the shield will be blessed by great fortune in battle. It's a good shield. Take a look. It's a really good shield.
Okay, you're gonna use it or not?
No, it's freaking 4.5 pounds or whatever, because it's so heavy metal. If I use this shield eventually, I'd have to dump some armor. All right. So I guess we can't join this guy's covenant. Not that I really care.
No, you want to join low-tier God's covenant,
always doing Dark Souls,
so we can stop invading you.
Let's just go right to the last bonfire. We'll level up, and then we'll continue on. Now the question is, do we continue on here, or the Tower Knight has it in Dark Souls 1? That's right. Did we fight a boss? Oh yeah, we fought 2 bosses today. We fought the Dragon Rider Knight or whatever, and then we just fought Ornstein, who they just called like the Old Knight or whatever, but it's definitely Ornstein. We fought 2 bosses.
Bearer of lest.
Yeah. So, ADP of 20 is pretty good, I would say. I think now what we need to work on is health, so we can fall down the well, and endurance, because we just have such shitty stamina. So I'm just going to pump it into both like that. Yep. What's up, King Michael? How are you? If we could just get a few more souls, we could actually level up one more time. But I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. I'd have to go fight just a couple enemies to get some souls. And then I can level up one more time.
Go down the well, come on. We were gonna go down the well yesterday. Let's see it, let's see it.
Lazuli, thank you for €5. I'm watching your stream for now because I'm waiting for the game Portugal versus Croatia to start. I hope Portugal wins. That's my country. Oh, well, good luck to Portugal.
I hope they lose.
I hope
Because
that
that's
they
going to
win,
be
too.
really funny.
Thank you, because you did €2 earlier. Now you did 5. So that's a total of €7. Let's actually see what the equivalent of that is. It is $8 exactly. Thank you so much.
And he's gonna
Lazuli for the
beg.
super chats. That gets us to 61 of support. And Princess Luna just gifted a membership as well. Thank you, Princess Luna. That gets us to 64 of support. So we're on a little rally, guys. Can we get some more support and get to 100 right now would be amazing. That would unlock our second pack of Pokemon cards to be opened later today at the end of the stream. Let's go. Please support Dark Souls 2 and the Rage Bait. Because that's literally what they just call the game, Rage.
The rage bait? Are you rage baiting? I don't think any of this is on purpose. And rage bait is on purpose.
Okay, we've completely cleared the area, right? We did all the... Yeah, we did everything. We're good. And I think that was enough to level, actually. I think we can get the level now that I killed that guy. Just to be safe, I'll kill him one more time. You can actually nullify a human effigy, huh? That's interesting. I have played What Remains of Edith Finch. I loved it, and I felt it was an emotional game, so thanks for the suggestion, but I played it many years ago, and I really liked it. Aaron Tabor says, I always start a run in this game by rushing to No Man's Wharf to get the Great Sword. That carries me until I get to the Fume Ultra Great Sword. I don't remember any of that. Like, I remember the Wharf, obviously, but I don't actually remember that particular Great Sword or anything. Well, this is fair.
Oh, this is going to be miserable. Or maybe not. I thought there was another guy there.
Sheesh. Okay, let's go back to Majula and get that level. And then we will figure out where we want to go next. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions of great games, like I just played last night, Before Your Eyes, loved it. Any games like that, I would love to play. Something unique and different, you know? Okay.
Especially the ones that make you cry.
So let's just do
Play some crying games.
This will now allow us to go down the well, I believe. I think this will allow us to survive the falls in the well and see where it goes. So maybe we'll do that next, right now. Why not? Let's go see if we can survive the falls of the well. Stalking Tiger, how's it going, man? He just did a $7 super chat, and he says, Street Fighter Alpha 2 is better than Alpha 3. Remember how Seth Killian played cross-handed? Old cloth hand. They named Seth in Street Fighter 4 after him. 100% yes. Seth was a really nice guy. I was very friendly with him. We had many great matches. We had the finals of EVO East. It was me against Seth Killian. I got the one-up on him that time, but he beat me many times before that. And I agree with you. I think Alpha 2 is better than Alpha 3. Although... last week, I played Alpha 3 Upper for a little bit, and I actually really liked it. Just that no one ever played it because it was never in arcades. So maybe I'd like to play more of that if I have opportunity. It seems like much better than standard Alpha 3. Okay, ready?
Borrow alert.
Have a nice summer. Meerkat and Chat Beer Mugs open mouth smile.
Yeah, big ups, dude. Yeah, the summer's time for some beers, and that's why I like it so much. The winter is also the time for beers, but a little bit less. What do I think about the Lakers getting Killian? No, Kessler? I don't fucking know. I don't know Kessler. Hold on. Who is Kessler? Lakers. Walker Kessler.
There's more
What did he
below.
do?
As you can see, there's another item.
Hey, he had a
down
pretty
there.
good season. Hey, he might actually be
The
decent.
question is, do I want to go
I
in
don't know,
here or
though.
not? I should have took my
Like I
torch.
said, I've been away from basketball for a
messed that
while.
up.
I just know the very basic stuff I see
really
on
messed
Twitter.
that up 'cause I think there's stuff in here, but also there's stuff.
So yeah, he might be good.
There's something in here, but I can't see it because I don't have my torch. I should have gotten the torch.
Luca needs some help, dude. He needs some help. Yet again, he's always been needing help.
Maybe I'm definitely interested in it. Stalking Tiger says Seth was the only other. Said he only met one other person who ever played cross-handed. The guy was a Mexican that played Zangief and Ken in Champion Edition. Wow. Yes, I did play Spider-Man, the Miles Morales DLC. Yes, I did. Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $5. Says, did you know rock hyraxes live socially in colonies while tree hyraxes are generally more solitary and active at night? Hyraxes are so neat. No, I don't know what the hell a hyrax is, but I appreciate your support. Guys, we're up to 76. We're rallying. Let's get to 100 right now. Let's keep going. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a sub on kick or some kicks on kick. Let's rally and get to the next pack unlocking, shall we?
Okay, very nice.
I think I was supposed to land right there. I'm gonna need my torch. I'm gonna need a torch.
Yeah, you're gonna need a torch. You're always gonna need a torch in this. It's the path trace playthrough. Kind of comes with the territory, buddy. It is what it is. Big ups extra buy for the super chat from earlier. Forgot to say.
I don't know if I'll ever play Persona 3 Remake. That game is a hell of a drag.
I need to go get another beer, but I'm risking that I'll see Phil die. I mean, I won't see Phil die. I need to see Phil die.
Yeah.
There you go, almost. He's gonna tag this one. We're gonna see this one. He's gonna make it. This time, this is the one.
Is it just me, or is the torch making
Sizing
it
up the
hard? It's
jump.
harder to see. Like, I literally can't see where I'm supposed to drop now, because the torch is creating a differential in the light, and I can't.
What's gonna
see the
happen is he's gonna hit 100, and then we're gonna see insane begging, and he might milk another 50. People gonna feel bad for him.
What the hell? I can't do it. You guys see it? This is bullshit. I can't see. Now I see it. Wow, that's crazy. The torch made it harder. The torch literally made it harder. Nice. Ring of the Evil Eye +1. I landed on the doorway. Uh-oh. You. And a homeward bone. Hurrah for jumping. That's right. Absorb HP from each defeated foe.
Yeah, I was muted. But I'm also eating. I'm getting a snack, dude. You can't have Meerkat Bob without sustenance. We gotta milk him for sus. But I also need to go for a beer. I need to be quiet for the parkour segment. Otherwise, he would miss the jump and he was going to blame the trolls. Was the trolls' fault? Okay, now he's in unfamiliar territory because it's not the same 3 places he played for the last like 10 hours.
I can't hit it. It's gonna be gone by the time I get down there. That's crazy. I just couldn't hit it. I swung 3 times and passed through it. Well, this is fucking great. That's a dead end. How do I get to the items on the other side? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that, obviously. Oh Oh, shit, he fucking... Oh! Holy shit.
Jump scare, jump scare. And another one. And another one. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. What? Oh, Pig Roach luck strikes again. Should have got him. I think he caught the iframes. Somebody got banned. People trolling King Michael again. Not many interesting bans today. Yeah, this last one was down from the mic who says, describe what you're seeing to us, Phil. We're basically all super blind man right now. Rest in peace, super blind man. In reality, actually. Not even joking. And we're just wandering around in the dark. You learned nothing, have you, Phil? You learned nothing. And now he fell and took half his health fall damage. Okay, good. It's really cool you don't get to see where you're going at any time. What the fuck was this, man? Come on, you could have pulled out a torch. What the hell? Oh, what a fucking goofball. And now you need to jump down there again. Great job, Philip. Great job. This really what we've been wanting to see and support.
I can't see, and I want to take my torch down there, but if I do, I can't see to fall and do stuff. Like, I want to get the fast travel down there.
Baller alert.
Yeah,
Have you
there's a
seen how
bonfire.
bad the
Where's the
LCL is these days? Turbo, what's his LUL cow resume? Glammy, never hear of her. Hate watching Boogie 2988 at this point. Thoughts?
I have no thoughts on this. The only person I know who watches LOLcow live is Tevin. And when I see that playing, I clock out. I just can't. I can't keep track of all the shit, all the fake shit, all the dumb shit. They got a bunch of people nobody has ever heard of that's not interesting at all running like half the shows. I don't know. I have no idea who Turbo is or Glammy. So
Bonfire.
that's been my non-answer answer. I'm sorry, buddy.
The problem is you need to go
Big
down
ups,
with
though.
the torch lit, and then I can't see where to fall when I'm
I
dropping.
have no clue. You need to catch up on a million years of lore to know who any of those people are or what their gimmick
Don't drop all
is.
the way down. There's a bonfire halfway. Okay. So I have to make these drops.
There's one guy though. The one guy that's DJing, I don't know his name. He's
Without
kind of
dying.
funny. He puts on different outfits and stuff. He's the one entertaining guy who actually puts in effort to be entertaining. I still don't care about that shit. Don't watch it, but I can appreciate that he's actually trying.
Okay.
I don't even know if Boogie's still around.
The Grave of Saints. Now I can see.
Oh. Yeah, Yo Mama. Yo Mama is okay.
All right, so that at least saves me some time there.
He actually wants to make content. And the other people, they just want to be on a Discord call talking about dumb shit.
Now maybe I can drop all the way down with my torch and actually see what I'm doing down there.
Okay, Phil, let's go. More parkour. Parkour, parkour. Or not. I don't know how many souls he dropped, but
What the hell? What's that?
he wants to get them back.
Oh, there's a ladder there? I don't even know how to get to that. I want to get to that.
Well, you can't do the jump. That's why it's boarded up. Okay, good job.
I want to get to that ladder.
Nice try, Phil. Nice try.
Stalking Tiger, thanks for the suggestion. I think I'm probably skipping DSP tries it next week because next week's a really weird week with the scheduling. But perhaps I will try that eventually.
No, you can't do this. That's why it's boarded up. You're so clever, Phil.
The problem is the wood that's in the way.
Yo!
We just wanted to officially disavow this playthrough. Our game is not regard-proofed. Thank you.
Thank you, From Software, for the official company statement and for the $1. Yeah, this is definitely not...
See, the
whatever this is proof.
So I can't make it. Nah, I can't. There's no way. The wood's in the way. Maybe if I had known that was there from up top, I could have dropped. Maybe that's what it is. You're supposed to drop straight. That's exactly what it is. When you're there, you need to drop
Smart side,
down,
Phil.
and then you can get to that ledge. That's exactly what it is.
You put a bunch of points in intelligence. Some guy giving him money to suggest Hearts of Iron 4, which is ridiculous. He's never gonna play HOI 4.
That was nice.
It's like asking him to play Crusader
thank you for the
Kings or
super
whatever
chat.
else Paradox
that
interactive
out
game
in a second.
out there.
Please
Come
allow me
on.
to explore with my torch. I actually can see what I'm doing for a minute here. I actually got it this time. What is it? What happened? Where's the item?
Oh my
The
god. it
item went to the
glitched.
ground under me. What? Why did that happen exactly? Well, that's stupid. We're gonna have to drop, I guess.
Yeah, he did play RimWorld, but that's a lot
Gotta
different.
be a mimic.
It's gonna be hardcore strategy style.
Ash Knuckle Ring. How the hell do I get this? Another
It's gonna
running
be
jump, I
like,
guess.
hey guys, where do I move my artillery to? You think here? Oh my god, they just got bombed. This is so
Resistance.
stupid.
Interesting.
Yeah, big ups QB for 30 months, dude.
I pressed jump. I swear I did. It didn't do it.
He swears. When are you gonna learn? There's bomber guys in there.
Oh, my torch is gone.
Bad idea, Phil. What are you doing? Okay, he survived. Wow. Miraculously so.
I'm screwed because my torch is gone. I can't see anything.
It's not screwed. You just unequipped it. And are you gonna die again in the same way you died last time? What are the chances? What are the chances? He's gonna fall off that same ledge again. Oh, this is so miserable. Pull out the torch. Oh yeah, he rolled in water and lost the torch. Got extinguished. Very awesome gamer moment. He should have just played games that made him cry instead of this.
Wow.
Okay, we're going down to the depths of the darkness. The big darkness of the Dark Souls. That's where the dark comes in the title, because it's really dark. Walk forward, please. Please. Take a step forward. Thank you. Oh, and he survived. Are we going to have some good enemy placement here?
Weakness core. Now the real fight begins.
I don't know, Phil. That's your fight.
What the fuck? What is this?
I don't know. Sounds something like bubbling.
I can't see anything. Oh,
no.
I can't see.
He's in the gutter. Sounds like a very positive and welcoming place. How is he gonna get through this? He can't even see anything, and now he's dead.
Belted, bitch. Belted.
Baller alert.
I asked the scientists and Phil does wear a diaper.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
the
ask
gutter
any
at
scientist. That's what they're gonna
all.
tell
At
you.
all. I just don't remember it.
Ask any scientist. You did the right thing. You consulted the
It was only done
experts.
for €5. So you can play a
Nothing
Heart of
more
Iron
to be
4
done
with
now.
Something different for your stream.
Big
You
ups
can
to
have yours interact
Girthquake.
what route you want to take in the
The two.
game. I don't even know what that is. Heart of Iron 4. Never really heard of it. What kind
Yeah,
of game?
look it up.
Thank you for 572.
It's a
That's
cool
what that's
game. It's gonna make you
equivalent
cry.
of. We're now up to 81 of
It's
support.
about the
Thank you
human
so much.
condition.
Guys, if you're enjoying this, please support it. Let's get some more support for Dark Souls. In fact, I just got a $19 tip, and this person says, keep kicking ass, Phil.
Oh yeah,
Thank you
he's
for
been
the
kicking
$19
ass.
tip.
And what a coincidence. He's gonna bag some
That's our biggest tip of
more.
the day. And that gets us up to 100 exactly. Wow. So thank you for the 19 bucks. That means we now have 2 packs to open on this stream. Thank you so very much. If we get to 150, there'll be 3 packs and so on and so forth. Sweet. I did say 19. 19 plus 81 is 100, right? Oh, no, I only have an animation for 10. I don't have an animation for 19. If it was 20, I had an animation for 20. Okay. So, what's for dinner tonight? Salmon burgers with rice and veggies. I think we might be having green beans. Yeah. Okay, so we could go here in the grave of the saints, or we could go back up to the top and try to get to that ledge. If I remember correctly, that ledge does have something important. This ledge right over there, I'm pretty sure that leads to something you want. I don't remember, but I think it does. What we would have to remember is as we're dropping, right? Instead of dropping to the ledge you see here, you go to the right instead and drop straight down, and then you can get to this ledge. Okay. So, I think I want to try that.
I went for a beer. What did I miss? He's eating burgers with rice? Is that what he said? Oh, I love rice, but burgers with rice?
That sucks. I got to the gutter, but
What? I
there was
thought you
no
were
bonfire at
affluent.
the entrance. I wish there was. That really stinks, because you know how hard.
Here's some shekels for your Zagorka and Grand Menthol rations to sustain you as you sit on your mud farm preparing to drive out invading Turks and migrants.
No, I don't drink Zagorka. I drink Pinisco, like your average guy. You
Hard
know,
it's gonna
Zagorka
be
is for the
to drop
poor,
down
for
from
the
where I
dregs
am
of
with the torch in
society,
my
and I'm
hand,
affluent.
Not have the torch extinguished and be able to get through that area. That's gonna
So
be
big
a
ups for the
nightmare,
10 meth
right?
there.
It is. That's gonna be really hard to do.
And the Turks have been driven off my property permanently. I had to take extreme measures, anti-Turk measures.
I just realized I have 7 Radiant Life Gems and an old Radiant Life Gem. We could equip those too. I forgot all about those. Here.
Why this football start at 2 a.m., man? I need to wait
Yeah.
another hour for this. Just to hate watch Portugal, that I don't even hate all that much. I just hate one guy. I'm not doing this. He's gonna score a tap in and a penalty. And then he's gonna flex a bunch and like celebrate like it's the biggest thing ever. What if he misses a penalty though? That would be funny as hell. Oh, he almost died. Okay. Take a sip. Take a sip. Oh, what are you doing, bro? What are we actually doing?
I did not look at my health. That's where I gotta go, right there. I gotta drop down to the right. I didn't look at my health at all. Oh. I didn't.
What a great
look.
playthrough.
Son of a bee.
Check if you have a torch. You're not making it without a torch, man. This is the pain you inflicted upon yourself with this stupid mod. You did this to yourself, Phil. Now you must suffer the consequences. Or be disgraceful.
That's disgraceful to the game. Wait, wrong side?
That's
I think so.
disgraceful.
That's disgraceful. That's
Disgraceful to the game.
Okay, I made it. Got a leg cramp apparently after that fall. You saw that? So Lazuli says it's a strategy game to PlayStation World War II. You play as any country you want with historical roots, or take a country to go fascism, communism, monarchy, whatever you want.
Fascism? That makes them go faster. Fascism?
What the communism, monarchy, whatever you want. As any country you want with historical roots, or take a country to go fascism, communism, monarchy, whatever you want. Huh.
Fascism. Gotta go fast.
What the fuck?
Mussolini wanted to
Why is it
go
locked?
super speed
You
mode.
dicks. You dicks, you locked it. Ah. Well, I wonder. I legit wonder what that's supposed to be. I guess we'll never know.
I guess you're just gonna take fall damage till you die every time. And that's gonna be the playthrough. No torch again? No torch. Must be the darkness.
Never know.
Well, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die here with no torch. If I had a torch, I could probably make it through here down to the gutter and find the bonfire. But I have nothing that lights a torch. You need a bonfire to light a torch. Hence, you're pretty boned here.
Could have used it back on the bonfire? If
I
you
press
could
jump,
think
it doesn't
ahead.
work. It actually glitches there and
Dude,
doesn't
this
work right.
the actual definition of insanity. Last time did the exact same thing, had the exact same complaint. Exact same guy blew up in his face again and dealt a bunch of damage. Yet again, this happens. He's gonna go there again. Wasn't there just a single chest over there? Or maybe not. How does he never learn anything? Anything. It all happened like 5 minutes apart. 1,000 people on raw fill, by the way. You know this is a good playthrough when there's 1,000 people on raw fill during the gameplay.
Where's the ladder? Yes, I did see they moved up the release date for Onimusha, which is awesome, obviously. It's cool that it'll be coming out the 4th of September rather than late September. That's cool. Yeah, Felix says maybe you have to turn off the mod just for this section. I don't know how to do that. I'm trying to think how to do that.
But then
there's a
none of
menu.
this makes any
Yeah,
sense.
see? Here's the menu, but I don't know how to turn it on and off. Like, I think there's a section for it.
How do you even turn off the mod? I don't know. He's the professional here.
Here it is.
I'm just waiting for something to
Path
happen.
tracing.
Okay, he got it pulled up. He's locked in.
Holy
Whoa!
shit. It's that easy. You could do it right in the game. Oh, that's excellent. Now it
I
looks
thought that was the
normal.
whole thing. The whole
I had
point was
no
to play
idea
with
you could
path
just simply
tracing.
turn it on and off. Well, fuck yeah. I'll be turning it back on after, once we get out of this part, but I didn't know you could do it that easily. Sweet. Well, that was so easy. I mean, sometimes you just gotta try, I guess, right? All right. As you can see now, it's the old shitty lighting. Yeah, that lighting's bad.
Now we just get vanilla Dark Souls 2 Scholar.
Here's the ladder.
Yeah, that's what the whole run was about.
It's Dark Souls, and you can
And
actually
now
see what
this
they're doing.
makes the whole run pointless. Because you were supposed to suffer and go and get a torch and something, and that was supposed to be the fun stuff. Now you just can't do that. And he hasn't been invaded for a while. Which is very sad.
There was a chest I had missed. I mean, can you blame me? How was I going to see this? A token of spite. Okay. How many bosses did we beat so far today? 2. We killed Dragon Rider Knight and Ornstein, who this is just called, like, the old knight or whatever.
Okay, now we're back in the gutter. He still gets hit from the darkness. Oh, why am I poisoned?
They spit on you.
Why am I toxic? Fall and
That's the
die.
bonfire down there, isn't it?
Yeah, just jump. Is good. You're gonna tank the damage. And you're poisoned, you're dying, Phil. Yeah, use the life gem. And it did nothing. And now we're just gonna die. Look at his face, man. It's like an NPC face. Zero thoughts going on through that bulbous head. You're just thinking about the next begging segment. Trying to calculate how much money he's on. Nice fall. Good. Okay, we got it. Bonfire. Save.
Okay, we did it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's do the gutter later. I don't want to do the gutter now. Fuck this. This
Awesome.
is a horrible place with poison.
Awesome. We took so long wandering through the dark, fucking around, doing absolutely nothing, and we're not even gonna do the gutter now.
Do Grave of Saints. According
We
to
can't
this
even have
order,
fun. No fun allowed on this stream. No fun
Tower
allowed.
of Flame is technically first. Then it's Lost Bastille. Then it's Grave of Saints. Then it's the gutter. So maybe we should actually do Hyde's Tower of Flame and go to the next area there first. And then we'll turn on the path tracing again. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, this is the old lighting. So you're going to see the difference right now. This is the old lighting, okay? Lots of popping. Damn, there's lots of popping in this game with this lighting. Yeah, it looks completely different. Look, this is how it looks in the old game. All right.
Hey, Kyle Lowry is retiring.
It's going to change when I turn on path
Some
tracing.
basketball news. He's retiring that BBL. Putting that BBL to rest.
Fuck, the game crashed. Hopefully it's saved. The path tracing crashed it. Dang. You just have to do it from the menu.
Game crashed. Wonderful.
Let's see. Hopefully it's saved. Anyway, so. I mean, it looks completely different. Look. It's like you're playing a different game. It really is. You can see the lighting is so realistic now. Before it looked all dark and shitty. And now everything looks sick. Okay. Excuse me. All right. This is a good place to split the part. And when we come back, we will continue on from the Hyde's Tower of Flame here to the new area over there and see what's over there and go from there. All right? Thank you guys for watching Dark Souls 2 Path Tracing. See you in the next part.
Quick begging segment. Let's get to 150.
Thank you for being here and chilling. Good viewership. If you are watching on live right now, excuse me, on YouTube, if you could do me a favor and like the stream, that would help a lot. Outside of that, if you haven't yet, please consider supporting the stream. We're currently at $100 of support, which is good. But this has done really well so far. And this is, I was hoping, was going to be one of the games that's going to do really well for me. Lengthwise, I haven't done a Dark Souls game in a long time. Dark Souls 2 is very long. It is. It's a long-ass game with tons of content. I have all the DLCs because this is the Scholar of the First Sin edition. So, If you like the game, you want to see me continue to play, you want to see me do all the DLCs, please support the streams. Let's make this a well-supported stream, and then I'll keep it in the rotation as a daytime stream long term. Anything appreciated. If you're on YouTube, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership to the community. On Kick, a sub, or
yeah,
a
the
gifted
community.
sub. Maybe some kicks, or a tip via PayPal, which you can find the link in the description of the stream, or type !tip in the chat. Everything appreciated. Please, let's go.
Please, let's go. Not even a let's go, just a please, let's
We're
go.
doing a third pack of cards. Now, I'm only going to be playing for about another 50 minutes because I need time to open the card.
This what happens when you're down by like 30 points. You're the coach. You call a timeout. You're like, oh, please, let's go, please.
So please support if you haven't yet, okay? All right, thank you in advance.
If this goes to the night stream, that's disastrous for me and my existence.
Okay, guys, I am back, and it is time for more Dark Souls 2. Let's head this way. And see what lies in this direction. Now we know we can turn off the path tracing whenever we need to, but we can't turn it back on. We have to totally reboot the game to get it to work again.
So the whole gimmick is over? Yeah, I'm thinking it's over. But now it's kind of dark. So we're back.
I just went in a circle.
Yeah, you went around the whole room and came out.
No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I went in a circle. What happened? How did I go in a circle?
Yeah, he went around the whole room and came out.
I guess we gotta go down the stairs. In the dark. Dancing in the dark.
It's not like you can get a torch.
A monastery charm.
Nah, don't. Just run around in the dark.
I can't see. What am I doing? Is this the right way? I think I'm just going in circles. Okay, I finally found the door. Big boys.
You like the big boys. Let's go. Imagine it's Triple P.
Okay.
Suck on his gun. This guy with a really big brain take in the chat. Yeah, the man needs money. Of course he's gonna ask. You think this content is free? Yes. Yeah, that's literally what I'm thinking. Otherwise, it would have been paywalled. It's kind of what I'm thinking.
That's going to take me out to the other guy. Is there anything up here before I go down? Yes, there's an item. There's 2 items. There's 3 items. Human effigy and a dark trotches. What the hell's a dark trotches? Soul of a proud knight. Old knight's halberd. Different kind of weapon. Perhaps I
Oh, he's gonna love the halberd.
Okay. Okay, cool. Now we head down.
And then a guy says, YouTube is free, so yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. YouTube is free.
He's got a big ass shield. What's this way? I suppose this is where we're going next. So perhaps I should try to kill the big boy first.
Yeah, let's kill the big boy, Phil. Let's kill the big boy. Now he's gonna die at the big boy. Then there's gonna be Big Boy Redemption Run. Then there's gonna be the Big Boy Strikes Back. And there's gonna be Return of the Big Boy. Then eventually it's gonna be the triumphant victory of Phil. Or maybe you're just gonna backstab him and kill him. Or not. There's a possibility of
I can hurt him, but he hurts me too.
dramatic finish. He's got 3 more flasks. Come on, he's gonna do it. This is just a guy with a shield.
I'm trying to like get to the side, and I can't really. His shield is going to be the problem.
Same mistakes. There you go. Wow. Amazing.
Sublime Bone Dust. I forget. Don't those reinforce a bonfire? I think so. Darkstar Saiyan is asking, will I do the DLCs? I literally was just talking to the stream audience during the break, and I was saying, if people come by and hang out and support these streams, I'll do them. Right now, we've had 2 great streams.
If you give him enough money is what he's saying.
Today's just okay. So, if you like Dark Souls 2, you want to see me spend time doing all these DLCs and everything, support the stream. Let's go. Water, look. What is this area now?
Oh, it's a very flashy, reflective area. That's what I know.
Nothing here.
Because of the cool path tracing mod.
Zombies getting up. Okay.
Okay, who got banned? Someone got banned. I saw someone getting banned here. Who did you ban now, Phil? I'm waiting for the ban to come through. Some guy got banned for saying, dude, stop talking about money and cards. I just want to watch the game. You're on the wrong stream, buddy. This is not a gaming stream.
No secret.
This is a pretend to be gaming stream. This content is not free, even though it seems like it. It's pay to win. It's pay to support. Okay, very carefully, stepping around in the dark. You never know what's gonna pop up. It's dark. We don't have a torch, even though we do, but we don't. Turn off the mod, though. It's too
a new
dark.
bonfire.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Are we right outside of the naval town? We are, aren't we? No Man's Wharf. We made it to No Man's Wharf. This is going to be a nightmare with the mod enabled.
So he's going to turn off the mod.
Wow, this is going to be a nightmare with the mod enabled.
This what's going to
I
happen.
don't think we're doing No Man's Wharf yet. At least we unlocked it.
What are we even doing right now?
Order-wise,
let's go back to
claiming No
Majula
Man's
and
Wharf should
hang
be
out.
next.
Let's do a chill with
Let's go
Phil
see
and
what's
Majula.
upstairs behind us before we go to No Man's Wharf, and then we'll decide what we want to do next, right?
So we're not going to
Pricey,
go
I'm not
there.
intentionally getting rid of the torch. The problem is, it's almost impossible to always have a torch out in this game. Like, literally, it's almost impossible. Because you need to two-hand, you need to do other things.
You don't really need to, but that's the point of the mod.
What?
Uh-oh. Diaper alert. Invaded by Dark Spirit. Glindberlar. It's not even a troll reference? Uh-oh. That guy spawned and died. And he's been vanquished. Well, good job, guy. He was using the path trace mod. That's why.
I didn't... What happened? He just died instantly. Okay. Hey.
Wait, was that some sort of a meme? Glindberlar. No?
What happened? He just died instantly. Okay.
Pig Roach Luck strikes again?
I guess that happens. That's in my favor. I won't complain. Princess Luna says maybe he has the mod on too, and he couldn't see. If he spawned a No Man's
Yeah, that's
Wharf,
what I said.
Like, oh no. Killed himself. Look what it was. It was one of these things that hit you with the pestilence. I didn't even know it was there, and I killed it. I got lucky. Oh, look. You can't do this until you can remove the statue. Don't we have something that removes pestilence? I thought we got one of those items. I thought we did.
Hold on, somebody's gonna tell you.
Oh,
just stall enough.
Blind bone dust. We need to do this. We have 2 of these. These are gonna make the Estus flask much better. I guess we don't have it. I thought we had the item we needed to cure those who are petrified, but I guess we don't have it yet. Yeah, I guess not. Darn. You don't use a branch of yore in this? How do we get past the statues then? There is a way past the statues, right? I'm sure of it. Yeah. Okay. Brightside Bill, I literally fought 2 bosses today, and I've explored a ton. Shut up. If you complain again, you're gone. I've had enough of your toxicity. You're a jerk.
What did Brightside Bill say?
I'm sure of it.
He said, roaming the map without making any progress to stretch the game 6 months is why it's getting no support. Go fight some shit. I agree.
Bill, I literally fought 2 bosses today, and I've explored a ton. Shut up. If you complain again, you're gone. I've had enough of your toxicity. You're a jerk.
You're a jerk to me.
What a jerk. Seriously, what an ass.
You're harassing me on my own stream.
We can't get it yet until we can remove this petrification. I don't
Diaper
remember how to do it.
alert.
Does anyone remember how to remove petrification?
Somebody's looking it up right now. Felix the maid's gonna look it up.
There is. It's the divine. What's it called? The divine what? Branch of yore. Branch of yore. I don't have one yet, I guess. I think it was a vendor had one that you could buy.
What do I do?
No Man's Wharf is infamously a pain in the...
Yeah, Brightside Bob's getting banned because he said, you don't listen to shit, you fucking space tard.
No Man's Wharf is infamously a pain in the ass. I'm thinking I want to...
No, let's just go there. This whole game's a pain in the ass. This whole playthrough's a pain in the ass. Let's just go there. At least something interesting is gonna happen.
Use of your flask. Okay.
We're in Majula. He did the thing.
So many places we can go, right? We can go to Lost Bastille, Grave of Saints, The Gutter.
The Gunter.
Or No Man's War. I kind of feel like I want to do some Lost Bastille. I'm feeling the Bastille right now. Yeah, I am. Let's do a little bit of Lost Bastille. Use the branch on the Rosabeth statue. It's more important. All right, we don't have the branch yet.
This guy couldn't be bothered.
He had, huh?
He's on DSP mode. He couldn't even turn around. He didn't care. He did not care.
I think this is a shortcut later. Isn't there a door over here that opens as a shortcut? I think. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. A room full of dogs and a sniper. Forget it. Forget it. Ministry of Support says, can you tell King Michael I said hello? Sure, when you support.
Ministry of Support.
What is it?
What? They're governing the support. They don't provide support. Come on, it's the Ministry of Support.
Battleduck says, what kind of a reaction did you expect? He was turtling his way to the nearest loo.
He had to poo. Why didn't he have a diaper like Phil? Who has one?
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mark.
Bro, you can skip this dialogue.
I'm called Lucas.
You can skip this. Come on.
From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me.
The rumors. Even the rumors.
You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people.
Didn't mean to do that.
While you've made a point of engaging.
What? This guy is either really broke or trolling. I'd like to donate for another Pokemon pack, but I only have $25 right now. If I donate that and someone else donates the rest, would that count? This got ignored. Yeah, it's probably trolling.
So now you can summon her in a fight later, right? I think so.
I only have $25. I'm willing to give it to Darkside Phil for the possibility to watch him open a Pokemon pack and be disappointed and then beg for more.
In here? Yeah, another way out. Because if I go the other way, that's a crazy room for dogs and snipers and shit. I wonder if I should do it. 'Cause, I mean, you're going to have to anyway, right? We're going to have to eventually. And if I remember correctly, this way there's some secret stuff, and this is where the second blacksmith is in the game. It's coming up soon. And there's actually a bonfire in the second blacksmith room, if I remember correctly.
Okay, man. Just get invaded and cry. Can we do that?
All right, I guess we'll try to do this with the dogs and shit. It's going to be a pain. I'm going to die. Actually, do I have enough to level? I might have enough souls to level, but I can't go back now. I don't think they allow you to go back once you're in here. I would have to homeward bone. All right, fine. Yeah.
That was nice.
Kind of extreme.
He's gonna live, though. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Oh, okay.
Ow.
Great moment. And he was victorious.
+2. That's good.
It's a terrible playthrough.
There's a door down there, but let's go up.
Considering he's played this game twice before.
Go that. Well, that's why I came in, right? So what do I do now? I guess I gotta go through that door. This is all dead end here. There's enemies in here, aren't there?
Yeah, it's kind of that type of a game. Walk in through that door, Phil. Walk in. Come inside.
Death ahead.
No, it's all right. They're just trolling. Like the ones in Elden Ring that say, try finger in butthole. That never works. I've tried it so many times. Never helped me at all.
I knew it. It's a pursuer.
Oh, you're gonna kill him. That's easy. He's easy. Just dodge all his strikes and hit him back. Yeah, look, it's working.
Almost fell off the edge.
Wow, that was good damage. Okay, one more. Oof. And this guy is back. Glindibular. Wow, what's gonna happen here? It's probably something very positive and chill. And he's cursed.
Great.
And now he fell to his death. Big amount of suffering. Suffer!
Belted, bitch! I didn't mean to do that. Belted! I didn't mean to do that!
I did not fall to my death.
I have
You did, though.
received an incredibly generous $50 tip.
Hey!
Same anonymous tipper as before.
Uh-huh.
Let's rip another pack today.
Yes!
Thank you
How
so
epic.
much for the $50. That is very generous of you.
This
It's time
playthrough
for
has
the
been saved.
briefcase of affluence. It has
Oh,
been
it's the
opened
briefcase
on
of
the
affluence.
stream. Thank you. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 150 of support, and because that was a $50 contribution, that now means we are at 4 packs that will be opened. That means there's only 4 packs remaining in the Japanese Abyss Eyes box.
He's gonna beg for
We
more.
still have about 25 minutes of gameplay, and then we're going to open those packs. If you guys want more packs, please support the stream. If you want more Dark Souls 2, please support the stream. Let's go. Let's get to 200, get another pack. If we get to 250, there's not only 2 more packs, but then an ultra pack of Ascended Heroes, which is a chance for a $1,000 card.
It's never enough. There's a chance for a $1,000 card. The way he said this is like a guy trying to get you to gamble more. Which, that's exactly what it is. But I'm cool. I think I will pass on this offer for the $1,000 card.
I can't see.
And a
Fucking
crash.
capture device failed.
Oh, no. Oh, he's going to have to buy a new one. It's over. It glitched once. That means it's going to happen again, and then it's going to happen every time.
Oh my god. What a mess. A Royal Swordsman's Helm. It's great, but it weighs heavier than everything else. Like, literally heavier.
Yeah,
than
but you're
everything
still
else.
under 50%. Now that guy can't invade again. That sucks. I love invasions.
Well, I got a Frigger Branch of Yore. Nice. Fuck.
Ooh, nice hit. Let's go. Even though I... Come on! Come on, dude. No.
No! Belted, bitch!
Man.
He's so dumb.
Everything is against me in this playthrough. The lighting, my capture device is going out, my old addled brain, everything fights against me. I can't believe it. I fell for it again. 2 times in a row.
But now it's funny and not boring because he got Paypig. Now it's really positive. Oh, man. There was the one spot where you could fall and you just fell into it again. Best overall gamer of all time. He can pick up a controller and fill a diaper like nobody else. Anytime. And Cup Rattler going crazy in the chat. Nobody to stop him. I thought there were
Showing
mods.
up now. What the hell?
And I'm not talking about path tracing.
What is going on? Why doesn't the pursuer show up this time? Is it because I already looted? This is weird.
Maybe it's just because you died like so many times you just gave up. He was like, you know
not
what?
showing up now.
You don't need me. You don't need
anyone
me. I'm
know?
going to go have a beer.
Does anyone know why he doesn't show up this time? I wanted to kill the pursuer. I think you get a good reward for killing the pursuers here.
Yeah, no,
Now he
next
doesn't show up
time maybe.
anymore.
Next time.
Oh,
Jump down the
man.
hole and let's get it over with.
So I know I got a fragrant branch of yore. What else did I get? And I know I need to use the fragrant branch to unpetrify somebody. I don't know who I'm supposed to do it.
No, 6 month sub only mode is gone. Now it's just 5 minutes.
And he was there again.
That's why Cup Rattler's back.
So that's
They
really
patched the
weird.
exploit, apparently.
Huh.
Or maybe nobody bothered to do it.
What else did I get? Did anyone see what else I actually got?
I don't know. Did you see?
Was it the bastard sword? I don't think so. Was it the winged spear? I don't know when I got. I think maybe it was the winged spear. That's the halberd I'd found in the other place. I guess I have to rewind and look at my screen and see what I actually got. What really sucks is I can't fight the pursuer again. And I know I could have beat him. I think you get a good reward when you beat them, like I said. I'm pretty sure you get a good item. And now I don't have an opportunity to do it. I know he shows up again in Lost Bastille.
Yeah, that's true. You can't even invade him properly because he just dies too often, resets the timer.
Jesus.
He's suffering from success.
The hell of a swing. A ring? Freelancer says, I think you actually got a ring. Thank you, Freelancer. We did. Fallen foes will yield more souls. Okay. You know, probably I'll replace Silver Cat ring then, for now. I'll put on Silver Cat when I need it, but you don't need it all the time. You don't need fall damage reduction, so, okay, cool.
Yeah, Cup Rattler's gonna get banned now.
Thank you for telling me. I really appreciate that, because I missed it. Thank you, Freelancer. Very nice of you. See, there are some nice people still around. There's only like 2 of them, but they are around. You gotta find them. So I can drop down over there, or I can go over here.
Yeah, jump down the hole, Phil. Jump down. Oh, not this time. Maybe next time.
Probably gonna regret this. I almost guarantee I'm gonna regret this. I do know that if I keep going the other way, eventually there's like a blacksmith hidden in the wall and there's another bonfire. But I don't know how long you have to go to get to it. A common fruit. Is this who I should turn the petrification off of? No.
No, why not?
That's
Is it
the
the
question.
other guy?
Who should I put the petrification off of? Because I think there's a ton of people who you can use it on. In the game, I don't know who to use it on. I don't think it's this guy. Or it could be. I don't remember.
Oh, come on, man. Big ups, you know who, for the 5. For the anonymous tips, I think those dance as members of the Witless Protection Program. Hey, there you go.
How am I supposed to get
He must
back?
protect their identities at all
like that.
costs. I don't know why the guy had to say it was the same guy who Paypig the last time when he can see
Felix
their
Nixon,
email. He
yes?
probably knows.
What do you mean?
But they want sort of a shout out, I guess, but
Am I
not
supposed to
really a
use it on that guy?
shout
That's what
out.
I'm supposed to use the fragrant
That's
branch
fucking
on?
weird. And some guy gave him 20.
Senator
Keep playing
James, thank you
Soul
so
games.
much. A $20 super chat, and he says, keep playing the Souls games.
Why?
As long as you
Why?
keep showing up and
What do you
supporting,
like
I
about
absolutely will.
this?
I
What
know
do you
this one's been
like
rough
about
around the
this,
edges,
man?
But, I think it's going to get better the further in we get, for sure. Thank you so much, Senator James. We're now $30 away from another pack of Pokemon cards, okay? All right. Can we get to it? Maybe we can.
And that's so lame, giving a guy money and the first thing he does is say, hey,
It's the only
thanks.
way you can kill
Anyways,
the
give me
boss
more
is
so we
this
can
guy.
do another
Alright.
thing. The definition of a drop in the bucket.
I unpetrify him, and he fucking does that to me. What a dickhead. I like the sounds of this. Oh, shit. Holy shit, how many of them are there?
Well, not enough, I guess. Or maybe they will be. Nah, not enough. Oh, maybe they will be. Oh, this is so lame. Why are you rushing to the fucking crowd of dudes?
What? Why can't I hit the guys that are standing directly in front of me? I can't hit the guys that are standing directly the fuck in front of me.
Thanks,
Jesus.
DSP. That's an awesome playthrough. Awesome playthrough.
Swinging right through their bodies. This is why this game is so fucking frustrating. Everyone hates it. Now this dick face. I have no healing, so fuck this guy. What a piece of
Invaded by Snortstat again. Oh my god.
Fuck this guy. I'm going this way.
And entertainment will happen now, hopefully. Oh, I heard him. I heard him. He's running away. He's running away so hard. You better run, Pig. You better run. He's coming. He's coming. He's on your ass.
You really think there's a shortcut here? Don't
He's
think
coming. Bill. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Surprise. Shock.
so. Dick.
Whip him. Oh, he's got the whip.
Pelvic thrust attack.
I love the whip. Toxic. You can't fight him, Phil. You cannot defeat him. He is the detractor. Come on. What the fuck, bro? Had to blow himself up. But he did that on purpose. He did it on purpose just to keep Phil on the edge of his seat. He's gonna be back in stronger than ever. We'll pray for him. He'll be back from the shadows. Watch him come back. He's around this corner. Phil, better watch out. And he blew himself up. And that guy was vanquished? What? He died?
He died. He fucking died. Holy shit. Did you just see that? He died. The barrel exploded and it killed the invader and he fucking died. Yeah. And he accidentally opened the pack that I needed to make progress. That's the blacksmith right there. No exaggeration. That's the blacksmith. No way. He did it for me by accident. He didn't mean
Again, the
to.
pig roach
He was gonna
luck
try to hit
strikes
me and he broke the
again.
wall.
We can't get a W, guys. This is such an awesome playthrough. I was about to say awful. I obviously didn't mean that. It's awesome.
Wow.
Phil just can't
That
stop
was
winning.
not expected.
And he got an Argentina bomb from No Shame wearing diapers, which I agree with. No shame. Sometimes you gotta go, man. When you gotta go, you gotta go. You better have somewhere to
What do
go.
you mean by that? By the way, those 5 subs are fake. It's from a troll account. So,
Oh,
but
they're
enjoy them
fake.
if you got them. You could still
But
use
they're
them on
real.
YouTube.
They're fake, but enjoy them. Enjoy the fake subs, cucks. But they're fake. But they're real. But they're fake.
Dear Flame. Flame, I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame.
We have to find an item for him, right?
Right now.
What an invasion,
We have
man.
it. Give him the dull ember. Nice, we found it already.
Yeah, that guy got banned, by the way. No shame wearing diapers.
Give me stones.
Rip.
Fortify your gear.
This was a Genosok
So,
account.
he can infuse items. Unlike other people. That's cool. We already have the fire ability on this longsword, but now you can put it on other weapons as well. Elemental stuff. You also can upgrade if you have the stuff. We do have a large Titanite shard now. Perhaps I should upgrade my sword again. Probably. I think so. For now, it's carried me. I think we'll keep going with this weapon. Perhaps later we'll mix it up and do a different one. But for now, we're doing pretty good. Probably wait till I get a better weapon. This is.
Oh, we got a no cursing redeem for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do it again. Yes.
Let me set it.
So now this is even better. Sweet. Now we need 2.
And Start.
Okay. What does he sell? He sells 1 large Titanite shard. We should buy it. Wait, he has 4? Oh. Oh, he sells them infinitely. So I can just buy 2. And now I can upgrade my sword again. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Cool. That's really cool. All right. That's good. Now my sword will do more damage. We should have enough, we should have enough, I believe, to go level again. Felix admits that I should have leveled up. Don't worry about that. It's not like we're not going to get more souls, right? We're going to get tons of souls in this area for sure.
Oh, yeah, for sure. The where we're playing, definitely tons of souls. Not this time, but maybe in August? We're still going to be walking around here.
Amazing. The troll invaded, was trying to kill me, and inadvertently blew up the wall, opening up the shortcut to the blacksmith. He totally didn't mean to do that.
No, he meant to do that. That was on purpose.
So, I don't know where to go now. Oh, we have to go the other way. We have to go back to the guy who was petrified and we removed him from the door. Now we can go through that door because the troll invader is gone. There you go.
The invader is gone.
Well, we're pretty much at the end of today's stream. What we'll do, let's go back to Majula.
Oh, yeah, he's going to open packs.
Up at least once. Okay, and that'll probably be it. Next time, we have many options. Once again, I didn't...
Oh, this was a shitty-ass episode.
But I like that this game has so many options. Of course, there's going to be some things I have to maybe turn off the path tracing, because how am I going to see down in that wharf? It's going to be, like, impossible to see, right? Okay. I have a few souls I can use. I don't know if it's going to be enough for a level. Maybe this is enough for 2. Let's find out. It's just enough for 2. Nice. So what do you guys think? Let's see. ADP, we're at 20 now. I think I seriously feel we should keep putting it into Vigor and Endurance. Vigor. Yeah, I think so. Vigor. Oh, we'll do 1 Vigor, 1 Endurance. Okay. Cool. You do not have an SS Flask shard. Then why did you offer? How dare you? Yeah, next time I'll probably just continue with Lost Bastille, I think. Is it just me or is everything in this game dark as shit? I just realized. So this path tracing just makes it so much harder. I think we'll be okay if I can carry the torch. So, like, maybe Grave of Saints, I'll be alright. But No Man's Wharf is going to be impossible, right? And the gutter, I can't see shit.
Well, that's the funny part. That's where it gets fun. That's why you need the torch, and you're going to have to suffer.
That's why the lighting looks so different. Mr. Dude, how are you? Alright, so I think next time we probably will just continue with Lost Bastille. Caterade, thanks for $2. Absolutely great progress today.
Oh, he's gonna flex
we did
now.
All of
or he won't.
Tower of Flame,
he's not gonna flex.
Excuse me. Including,
he hasn't even been talking about working out recently. What happened? Probably didn't work out.
And we also
lied.
completed the whole area, unlocked the stuff past it, got to No Man's War, right? We also dropped down the well.
No, he flexed the other day.
The Grave of Saints. And
2 days ago he flexed, and he was really annoying because he makes the weird like face like he's trying to do something else. I don't know. He thinks the more you make a weird face, the bigger your muscle is going to be.
Thank you, everyone. Great stream. I had a great time. A lot of attendance and engagement, and support is good too. I really appreciate everyone. We'll reconvene after a little break. I got a day off, and then I got a marathon coming up. But then after that, this is actually the first game stream of my next week that I'm going to do. So, yeah, we're in a good position for good progress next time, okay? All right, guys, good stuff. See you next time for more Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, Path Tracing Run. Okay. Good stuff, everybody. Now we have time to open our packs. Remember, we're opening 4 packs of cards. If you guys get us to $200 of support right now, it'll be
begging.
We only have 8 left in the Abyss Eye, the Abyss Eye box. It would be great if we finish it today. And then what we'd have to do is figure out what to do next week. We already have the Chaos Rising box that we're going to continue with next. But after that, I'm not so sure. No achievements today. Wow. Nothing. Even all the stuff that we did, we got no achievement. That's lame. Give me achievements. They mean nothing, but I want them anyway. I want accolades and achievements as much as I possibly can get them. So, okay. Let's get set up for our pack openings, everybody. Let's get some music playing, too. Here we go. So, guys, let's go. Let's get to $200 of support and open one more pack.
Whoa, more begging. You just begged, buddy. Calm down.
We need 30, what, 38
Calm
left?
down.
No, 28 left to get to 200. Let's go. Let's hit that for Dark Souls. I know you guys love Dark Souls, and that's why I'm going to keep playing it as a day stream, because you guys keep coming by and hanging out and supporting it, and I appreciate that. Okay. All righty. Yes, the pack from last night is also included, Raven, because I owed you guys a pack from last night. That's right. Okay. We ready? All right, here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here. It's another day, and it's time for another episode of DSP.
It's another day. Another day, another rip. And the shitty-ass intro. Look at this. Whoa. DSP pack rips with no jingle. He couldn't be bothered to make a jingle that takes 30 seconds to make.
Great progress, and as a result of the support, there will be 4 pack openings. We actually owe one from last night because you guys wouldn't know this if you're only watching the pack rip videos. Last night, I opened like 4 packs, and as I finished the video and I was shutting down, someone tipped, and technically we hit another milestone, and I said, well, guys, I've already shut everything down here. Let's do it tomorrow. So we have a pack saved from last night, and then we have 3 more packs from today's stream. So, let's go. There's only 8 packs left in Abyss Eye. There could be a hit left in here, or it could just be regular cards. We'll see. But after that, we're going back to English cards with Chaos Rising. We're going to finish that box from last week. So let's go. 4 packs, maybe more if we get more support. We'll see. Okay.
Okay.
Here we
Let's
are.
go. Here we are. We are back.
This has been a great box, right? We got many hits, including 2 good ones. We got that Morpico. Yesterday, we got that 2 Cannon, and then we got the Armor Edge, or Armor Rouge, excuse me. So we got some good hits. Now, can we get that $500 Dark Rai? Probably not. Okay.
Hold on. Forgot to beg for some more money.
Did your order at Pokemon Center actually go through? They did send me a confirmation. Yes, they did. They said that, yes, I will get the box next month, or later this month, actually. So that's awesome.
Oh, so he
Okay,
was crying
here
for
we go.
nothing.
Pack number 1, everybody.
Very nice. Like always.
All right, ready? Here we go. Jinx.
Whoa.
Definitely Jinx. Can't mistake
Cool.
that Pokemon for anything else. Is it Mandibuzz? This is an evolved form of the Vullaby, but I can't remember its name. It starts with an M, I think. I'm almost positive. A Sizzlipede, the Firebug Pokemon. We got another hit. Just kidding. This is a play card, actually. Well, not play card, but a EX card. So this is great for playing the game. Everyone wants them. Now, who is it? I don't know. I actually don't know who that is. It's a crazy looking card, but it's only 2-star black, so it's not going to be, a big one. But that's cool looking. I need it for the set, regardless. But that's nice. But it's not going to be a hit. That's just a standard, card. And then we've got. I have no idea. This must be a legendary, like an electric legendary. I don't know what that is at all, actually. So, okay. At least we got an EX card. Let's put that one on top. Again, those are very important for, the deck building. And if you're trying to collect all the
he's
cards.
building the deck all right. He's going to get all the decks.
I received a $28 tip.
Whoa.
Let's rip another one, Phil. Thank you.
No way.
Another pack will be ripped right now, everybody. Thank you to $28 tipper. You're awesome. Thank you for all the support today.
Thank you for all the support today. So
that means we got 4 more.
It was the same guy?
Guys. Cool.
All right, we're going to be here for a while. And now he's going to beg for
All right,
more.
let's do it. 4 more. Here we go.
Unless.
End of the box.
Come on,
Will there
say
be a hit
say
at
it.
the very end?
Say it. Say it.
At the very least, we might get more EX cards. We'll see. That is Goldine. Very nice.
Oh, this is going to be slow as
forget the name of this
hell.
I totally forget his name. My fault. I should have looked it up. I forgot his name. But he's cool looking.
It's Joey.
The nice big pinchers. And this is the guy who has the shield on his head.
Oh, yeah, this Michael.
And again, I forget his name, too. I don't think it's Sheldon or Shield. It says his name, but that's a metal shield he wears on his face.
It's Sheldon. Young Sheldon.
Someone told me this yesterday who this is. Team something.
Yeah, this is Indrid and Tevin.
Legends ZX.
I seen those.
I can't remember. They're supporters. And that is Delmise. I definitely remember that. The ghost anchor. Delmise. There he is. Okay. Old Shield Face, huh? That's his name? Shield Face? I'm not so sure about that.
Shield face.
Good old Shield
Diaper
Face.
side
Guys,
Phil
guess
is in his
what?
chat.
I
Guess
just got
what?
a $50 tip.
No
and this one
way.
says, long live the king.
Whoa.
Well, thank you for a $50 tip, everybody.
I can't believe this.
With
I
that-
can't handle all this positivity.
It means we have now hit 250 of support. That means I owe you another pack and one of the ultimate packs at the end. Yes.
Whoa,
So I
no
owe you
way.
7 pack. Yeah. We
He's
got
going to open more cards? Can you believe that?
We just did. And then we're doing
Yeah,
the
I
ultimate
can.
pack of
Everyone loved this Dark Souls 2 gameplay.
Ascended Heroes.
Half of it
which could have a
was
$1,000
in the
card
dark,
here. We'll
and
see.
the other half
Thank you
was
guys so
in
much for your
Hyde's
support.
Tower,
You guys are awesome.
where he was just running around
Thank you.
and dying.
All right, let's continue.
Turns out everybody loved this.
All right.
Can you believe it?
So, nothing in that one, right? Nope. 4 more packs. Let's go. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, thanks everybody. Where was everybody
Continue.
until now?
That is the evolution of Poplio, whose name eludes me. It's the middle evolution of Poplio. That is Bronzor. For sure. Okay, this is the guy. This is the hard-headed dinosaur Pokemon. But I can't remember his name either, but he basically just headbutts or his attacks. He's cool looking.
Oh,
But
we
I gotta
got
look up these names, I
what,
guess.
5 more packs of this?
Ooh. We have a holofoil. Is this oh god. Yee-oo? It's like Yee-oo or
Yeah,
something
don't.
like that. It's
No,
the
don't.
flame fish.
Don't. Stop
And we
it.
definitely don't have this guy yet.
Just make up funny
It's just
names.
weird that the holofoils in this set look nice. Like that looks much better than the old
Holofoils.
holofoils we were pulling in other sets. I think they've improved the quality of the holofoil.
The
That looks
holofoil.
really nice. That's a flame fish, if you can believe it. And the final card. Oh, Banette. Banette, the ghost Pokemon. Cool.
Yeah, that guy.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Well,
He's a
I like that flame
holofoil.
fish. It's not necessarily a hit, but it's still good for our deck building. Okay, 3 more to go, right? Wait. I opened how many so far? 1, 2, 3. At the beginning, I owed you 4. Then 2 more just got qualified. Wait.
They just got qualified. They passed
3
the
more just got
qualifiers
qualified.
of support.
Because
3 more?
let me think about this.
Yeah. He's getting tangled up in his schemes.
I owed you 4. Then someone tipped to get to 5. Then someone did a $50 tip, so that's 6. And then we qualified, so there's 6 total packs. Yes.
Wow, amazing. This is working better and better every time.
There'll be 2 left for tonight's late stream, and then we're doing an ultimate pack. Okay. 3 more packs right now. Got it.
I don't care. 3 minutes from now, I'm watching football.
Here we go. Let's get a hit. Let's get one final hit in this box, right? Okay, that is Electrike.
He can't surely beg for any more. I'm sure he won't.
That
like,
is,
this must be enough.
The Lantern Ghost, which I forget what his name is. He's the evolution of Litwick.
Or maybe after the last one. They're just going to be, last chance, you guys.
That's Mastiff, I believe. Mastiff? I could be wrong. That is Misty's Energy. We found that out yesterday. That's Misty's Energy. And we've got Slow Bro. Not Slow Poke, but his evolution, Slow Bro. Cool.
Slow Bro.
2 more packs from this box.
Holofoil, Slow Bro.
Here we go. Very nice. There we go. Oops, I kind of spoiled because I flipped early by accident.
Okay, man, we don't care about spoilers here.
To do that. Sorry
okay, just show us that one first. Okay.
Charge a Bug.
Okay.
I definitely spoiled here.
We're going very slow on this one.
Paladin? I can't remember what the name of the
it's
Pokemon.
Dolphin.
That's I can't.
Dalf.
There it is.
It's Dalf.
And this one
Dalf
is a hit,
Ziggler.
Oh no, it's not. It's a holofoil. Okay, it is a holofoil Armarouge. So we already got the illustration rare of him. This is the normal holofoil card of Armarouge. Okay. And lastly, that is Marshadow, Ghost type.
Awesome.
All right. One more pack.
So this
that
is
leaves 2
trash.
packs remaining to open possibly on tonight's TCG stream, and then move back to Chaos Rising. Cool. All right, here we go. Will we get a hit in these final packs? I hope so. Another Jinx. We've been jinxed with Jinx. The Mastiff Pokemon again, the dog. That is Mankey. And the cool thing about that, if you take a look, that is an action figure. That is not actually a drawing. That's an actual, like, plastic action figure someone made, like a model. Similar to when we saw the Whalmer Pokemon that was like a knit figurine. This one's an action figure. I love that.
No, you don't. Bro, you don't fucking care. You can't convince me you care about these pictures. You cannot convince me you care about the images on these cards.
This is going to be like surging energy or something like that, they'll call it. So sadly, that's going to be the hit of the pack. Okay? And this is the girl who is the sister to the guy who's the head of the fighting type dojo.
Yeah, I'm lost.
And remember, you have to find her in the sewers.
Ooh, Jimmy?
And there's a whole plot line with it because she loves ghost Pokemon. So I forget her name.
Yeah,
but she's from
Lucy.
Pokemon ZA Legend. So there you go. She's probably a supporter, I'm assuming.
This is the girl.
Okay. All right. Well,
bro, this got nothing on Zombie Hogan.
EX card, which is nice.
It's not even a zombie.
We got some of the holofoil rarer cards. That's also nice. So no actual, nothing. I'm not sad about that at all. That was pretty good. 2 more packs to go with Abyss Eye, and then we go back to English cards with Chaos Rising again. Okay. But, folks, that's not it. We have 1 more pack thanks to your overwhelming support on this stream. We are now going to open a Ascended Heroes pack. Again, the Ascended Heroes is a set. They do not sell booster boxes. They only sell it in single packs or in 6 packs like this one, or in those special kits that come with like dice and mats and stuff like that. There's a chance that this could be a God pack worth over $3,000.
No.
There's also a chance that there could be an insanely expensive
It's an
over
ass
$1,000
pack.
card in this pack.
This is the diaper pack. Come on, let's get
go
it.
and find out. So, as I explained to you guys last time that we opened one of these, the telltale sign that you're going to open a God pack of Ascended Heroes
Is
that
if
when you
all the
pull
cards are
energy
good?
card, the energy card is metallic. Okay.
Oh my god. So it's not.
Here you go. Here's your card, code card, everyone. Oh,
Oop,
enjoy.
got it. Redeemed.
right.
Instantly.
So, again, if this card right here, this energy card is metallic, there's a chance that this is a
It's
god
not.
pack.
You
Everyone
can
ready?
feel it, dude. It's not metallic.
It's not metallic. So,
It's
it's
fecalic.
not going to be a god pack. However, there is still a chance at an amazing card in this pack. Okay? Here we go. Reboot.
Whoa.
Stage 1 evolution of, is it Score Bunny? I think
No,
Score
you
Bunny
don't
reboot,
care.
And then he turns
Get
into
out
like
of
the
here.
high-end
It's so corny.
flaming
I
star.
don't even care, man. Come on. Let's get out of
Gibble.
here.
We've been trying to get Cynthia's Gibble
Oh yeah,
We're
he's
trying to
been
get
trying
Gibble.
to get this.
for a while in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and we still don't have the ability to get him. We need to get all these, like, ability attacks to do it. We don't have it yet. Vanillite. It is N's Vanillite. I don't know who N is. but it's
Actual
N's
like
Vanillite.
dangling keys, man. It's so fucking cringe. Him trying to pretend that he cares about
Larry's
Pokemon
Kamala, that's
cards.
just cute. Larry's Kamala is very cute.
this is so
Okay.
cute. It's an image of a koala, but they called it different,
We got this guy before,
like
Electric, looks really cool. The electric eel.
Wow. It's so cute.
An air balloon. Wow. How
that's
exciting.
what you got.
An air balloon. Woo! Wow. Okay. And now we have Hops Clamorin. Bird type. Okay. First reverse hollow is Ethan's Slugma.
Smegma.
and it has the
Whoa.
Fire type element on it. So when you do
Smegma the
reverse hollows in
goat.
this set, they all could have different things. There could be some that say like a special type of ball, and that one will be a little bit more valuable, but not really. It's only like 10 cents more. If there's a master ball, like an M, it basically is a card that's worth a lot more, maybe by a few dollars. But yeah, it's just a standard fire element. Okay,
Yep.
so this next
We
card
love
could be a
this.
hit, or it could be a standard reverse hollow
Slugma
foil. Here we go.
balls. Please laugh.
It is a standard reverse hollow foil of
Thank you, Steve.
By Shark.
Belted, bitch.
Which I believe it turns into King Gambit, right? When it fully evolves. As you can see that Pokeball looks different. Okay. Last card of the pack. It could be a hit, or it'll just be a standard full hollow. Here we go.
Full hollow standard trash.
It's a
Whoa, it's a hit. It's a
hit. I
hit.
don't know what this. What is it?
Value. Check money. Money.
Jamming Tower.
Jamming Tower. $1 million.
Well, I'll be
God
honest.
card. The
It's a
Exodia of
stadium.
Pokemon.
It's probably not going to be worth much. It looks cool,
Oh, no
but
money.
being that we got a hit that's a stadium, I'm going to guess this is going to be like $2.
No,
We'll find out right now.
$250 for
Jamming
this?
Tower. It looks wild, but it's
I
probably not
hate
worth
it.
anything. Okay.
This is not even expensive.
Let's find out.
Oh no. Zero money. $0. Maybe $1. $2. $3. $3.50. No dollar. No. It's taking too long.
Wait.
Maybe it's
No,
super
it's
rare.
wrong. Give me the wrong card.
It's not rare? Not at all. No one cares. It's over. 250
Wow.
of support for nothing.
98 cents.
Wow, not even $1.
98
No.
cents. Oh,
You could have given him $1 and said that
Wow.
he got AIDS in his butt,
that's-
and he would have gotten more money
we
than
have
this.
this is a set that I'm not kidding you has a card that's worth $1,800. This is a set that has multiple cards in the hundreds. They give me the hit. That's 98 cents. Oh man. Well, that's that. That's how it works, folks. Some days you come up with winner, and some
Oh,
days you
did it
come up with
immediately
nothing. We
appear
still
in
have
the
3 Ascended
in the
Heroes
rare
packs
candy
left in here
profile? Let's check
for big
this.
support. Okay.
Confirmed
So,
his?
There is still a chance we'll get something. We did get an EX card, 2 packs left in Abyss Eye. We'll see if we get
And
anything with
recently
those as
added.
well. All right, guys. Well, thank you for your
Recently
support.
added
on
Jamming
today's
Tower.
stream. I
Hey,
hope that
here
you
it
enjoyed
is.
DSP pack rips.
Here it
There
is.
may be a second episode
It's
tonight
this
because
one.
There is another stream and that's a TCG game that we play.
Very
Typically, people support that
suspicious.
well, and we get a lot of pack rips. We'll see.
Very
tonight how that goes,
suspicious.
okay? Thank you guys so much. I'll see you in the next episode.
That's a nice collection you
Okay.
got, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
Valued
I
at
really appreciate that last minute
$10,000.
support to get the extra packs. That's really, really nice of you. So thank you guys for that.
Big dollar.
And
He's been ripping
I'm gonna
crazy
go on break.
style.
Remember
All
that
of these
tonight is
cards
my
we
final
don't know
stream
about.
of the week. Well, I should say my final stream of the consecutive week. I'm off Friday, but I'm back Saturday with my marathon, which is going to be fun.
rarecandy.com/profile/DSP Gaming.
Indevestence Day. All
That's
right,
ya boy.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm unbanning someone who has to be unbanned. I'm doing it quickly while I look here.
Make sure to like and subscribe his
There we go.
profile.
Okay, so tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific time, we begin. 7:30, gameplay begins. TCG Card Shop Sim. We're going to keep expanding the shop, keep doing more stuff, and hopefully we'll finish that box of Abyss
Highest value
High
card
and get
is
back to Chaos Rising, which we were, we stopped a week ago. So we'll resume the Chaos Rising box, okay? Outside
this
of that, if you're
one.
not interested in that tonight, I hope you'll come back
Reshiram
tomorrow,
X.
Saturday for the
This
big
much
marathon
money.
event. It's going to be
This
great.
one got this much money. Greninja.
It's going to be me cleaning out my closet while I'm drinking, putting on vests and hats for your levels of support. We're going to look through my classic games collection. There's going to be new animations and all kinds
Wow,
of
so
silliness.
cool.
I,
I
hope you'll
love
be
all
here
these
on
pictures.
Saturday, okay, guys? But
So
I hope to see you
pretty.
tonight if you can make it. Guys, thank you so much. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for TCG. And let's see if I send the kick viewers anywhere. Actually, I almost forgot. I was about to say peace
Send 'em
out.
to
but,
hell.
yeah, kick viewers.
The 666 podcast, straight out of hell. Let's see where I'm gonna send my.
We have JJ Beats
Twitch
VT
viewer.
and we have Mad TV. Which would you guys like to go see? JJ Beats is reacting to a bunch of Japanese girls in outfits. I'm not kidding. Mad TV is playing.
Shroom Dukem is live watching Cooking with Jack. Go watch Cooking with Jack with Shroom. I'm gonna go watch football. Dark Side Phil is over. He's done.
Japanese girls in outfits or Mad TV.
He's gonna make people horny, sending him to fucking Japanese girls. Anyways, I'm gonna go watch some football, fall asleep, and cry because Phil hit the goal. And you're gonna go somewhere else. I don't know. Get out of here. I'll see you tomorrow for the King of the Ring final, on that being said. And on Saturday, I will see you on that being said again for the weekly episode. And then the Indevestence Day Megathon, where I'm not going to be wearing any hats or vests, but Phil will make it up for all of us because he's going to be wearing all that shit. See you guys around. Big ups. Keep it flat. Stay sway. And young out.
Belted, bitch.